Oh,
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 nice.
nice.
Alright, I'm back. Damn it, the map ended.
That's right, new map.
No.
Everyone's
that's
favorite
fine.
map.
Oh, fuck this shit, man.
I'm getting like 30 frames per second right now.
Everybody push F1. There we go.
What's wrong with snow?
People poop on snow.
Oh my god. This map.
It's depressing.
Okay, was this map like on rotation anywhere? I don't remember this at all.
I don't remember this one at all.
No,
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
we would
fun.
filter it in sometimes. Not regularly though.
so many spectators.
Yeah, I don't remember this at all. I don't even know where to go.
I got
Ooh.
fucking stuck on this shit.
Yeah.
Shotty up my ass.
Mm.
Come on.
Container. Yeah. Mm. Sounds like it's open.
I don't even remember how to plant. There we go.
Where am I going?
There's the fucking nuts.
So they're usually to the left of the bomb and the container on top. Or behind.
To your left.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize you
Ah,
killed that
yeah.
hard of an angle.
Good shot.
I saw someone like running towards A and I was trying to follow them and I got lost.
I'm sure Wing has actually never seen my face. No, wait, you're on Facebook.
Jack Little Pill. Jack, that's nasty.
What's PD stands for?
Mm.
Psycho Dan.
Paradise.
Disorder.
Police department?
I just set my name to the last thing I remember ever setting it to in this game, which was right after Psycho Dan died, and a bunch of us put PD at the end of our name. So I just put it there because that's what I remember my name last being.
Ah,
No!
No, I missed Imar.
Nice try.
You're so
Nice
lucky.
try.
I keep trying to knife you.
Don't make noise if you do that. I'm behind.
Stinky bastard.
Oh, that was
Oh,
pretty good.
Fucking Homer. Jeez.
Because you're streaming, I think.
Oh wait, did I go the wrong way?
What a speed.
Yeah.
That's
Streamer behind you 77 record Argentilian 777
Oh,
you a quad
you make-
Argentilian 777
Oh,
on
shit.
quad Argentilian 777 quad Argentilian 777 November
Hell you doing?
Argentilian 777 October Argentilian 777 September Argentilian 777
Wish I had a better encoder.
Sextra Argentilian 777 Quint Argentilian 777 Quatio Argentilian 777 Argentilian 777 Duo Trigentilian 777 Un Trigentilian 777 Trigentilian 777 Novum Gentilian 777
go.
October Gentilian 777 Septfigentilian 777 Sexfagentilian 777 Quinfagent.
Hey, Samba, you shot me.
I'm sorry.
Are you enough of that?
I know you are, buddy. It's okay. Homer's playing awesome again today.
Shit.
You better take those bonds off, boy.
Whoa.
I know you got them bound to the mouse wheel. Pop, 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 pop.
Rapid fire.
Ah, fuck. Who flashed?
No, that's
No, come on, man.
he wasn't because he's taking the AK-47.
Okay.
Come on, man.
Mm.
I got team killed.
That's alright. Samba team killed me last time, too. You're not, though. You stared at me in the face when you shot me in my eyeball.
Tell you what, I'm rusty. Forever.
Like, I have no idea where I'm running. Just running until I see an enemy.
Ah,
Nope.
Rush! Oh
Shit.
Bro, what did you? What have it down?
I got flashed. That's why I ran away.
All cheers for streamer you. Hurrah. 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 You. Hurrah.
News aim.
Hurrah. You. Hurrah. You. Hurrah.
Did I get UI mark?
Hurrah.
This
Yeah.
one-
You. Hurrah. You. Hurrah.
It's the snipers that have
You.
the one hit kill
Hurrah.
knife, right?
You.
Yes.
Hurrah.
Disgusting.
You. Hurrah. You. Hurrah. You.
Nice and balanced.
Hurrah. You. Hurrah. You. Hurrah. You. Hurrah. You. Hurrah. You.
Holy crow.
Hurrah. You.
Get
Hurrah.
over here. Where the hell am I?
Wow. Wow. Wow.
like
I just
three-
read a random direction
Whoa.
and then suddenly came out behind an
Rush,
enemy.
bro.
He's
three
above you,
people
Samba.
attack at the same time.
Completely smushed. How did I get back there? Like, I just suddenly showed up behind them
Ah,
in
damn.
a place where I did not expect to be.
Oh, that was
Did I see him
stupid.
to the left, to the right? I'm not sure.
2 clubs this time.
What does it go?
Watch him go B. Because I'm totally not at A. Probably behind me.
Oh, damn. Ah.
Oh,
Okay.
it's a full team.
Damn.
Yeah. And I recorded that.
You're so close to death. Can't believe that you got it.
The bomb is diffused.
What time is it there, Jacob? Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Oh, hello. You hear
Hello.
me?
Yeah.
What time's there?
For me, it is
Yeah.
10:26 p.m.
Okay.
Oh, really? Are you sure?
What time is it for you, Jacob?
Me, 6 in the morning, I think. Yeah, 6:30.
Oh, very 6 hours ahead from Japan. It's lunch time.
We're in Japan.
Osaka.
Nice.
Thank you.
I've been to Osaka twice.
Very.
And you didn't pay him a visit.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, buddy.
How do you get to any of the up top places that I've seen people be in this map? Like a second floor somewhere.
Ah, fuck!
Oh,
Bomb down.
that was close, bro.
Yeah, stop shooting too early.
How do
Yeah.
you get up here?
Oh.
Oh, this is getting serious. Can't believe Homer just dropped the bomb like that. Get out of there. I didn't know I could get anywhere. Oh, this is not good.
Good job.
I don't have a teammate alive. That was an enemy.
Yeah, they're all
Yeah.
enemies now.
Thought I had a teammate alive. I looked right at that
Nope.
guy.
Oh, your head, but not anymore.
Just shoot everybody. That
No,
seems like the
not
right thing
yourself.
to do. That'd be funny if you could shoot yourself in this game.
Oh, you can nade yourself.
I looked at you
Peekaboo.
earlier, Ball, and I just thought you were a teammate.
Yeah, you must have saw me because I saw you too.
Like I didn't even try shooting at you.
No, I was looking at you, Jack, because you shot me from across from me.
No,
On my screen, it just looked like you just ran across.
when
I
I
wasn't
was
sure if you
running
saw
over
me or not.
when I was running over towards the where the bomb was down there,
No, no,
I
no,
just
no,
saw you like in the doorway.
Fuck. I over.
You got nude.
Hey Jacob, you flashed the other guy. That's why I killed you. I was outside. The guy inside got flashed. Don't get mad at me.
Almost had you.
Oh, dick.
Third?
Diffuse over.
I have no idea why I thought it was at B. Nothing came up on my map.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
This map is
bugged.
bugged. You gotta.
Yeah, in that case, I
You
might
gotta
take it
check
off
the
rotation.
message.
All right, that's enough nostalgia for me. Oh shit, this map.
One more.
Yeah, everybody's got to do one more at least. Come on.
That's it. Save it for next time. Save it.
Later.
Good gaming, guys. See you again
Thanks
next
for
time.
coming.
Thanks.
All right.
Come on, Rusty Shackelford. Get the bomb. Dang it.
Oh. This. Sorry.
Here comes the nade. Nope. You're
Careful,
short.
careful, careful.
No.
Right.
Is it if you lean and throw a grenade, you can walk faster during it? Was it about lean throwing a grenade? There was something
Yeah,
about
you
it.
can cock,
Oh.
load a
anyone on
grenade,
Windows?
prime it, and then you can lean and sprint.
That yeah, okay, that was it. I remember there was something about lean throwing a grenade, but not what.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I heard you say you can cock the grenade.
Yeah, cock. Bro, I'm trying to play ADD brain. The dictionary part of my brain was like, nah. We'll just use a curse word.
Was it? Yeah.
Homer is.
All right.
No, he's not anymore.
Not anymore.
He can cock the grenade. Oh, what the hell? Oh no, what a timing.
He said AFK.
Yeah, but
not
it's
anymore.
not anymore.
Oh, not anymore. Okay.
All right, well, we'll check anyway.
Oh, it's too far. Let's see.
Oh,
Who's shooting? Ah, nice.
Like he's
Headshot.
supposed to run away, not know,
Stranger
alright.
danger.
follow the gun.
Homer's in a league of his own.
Bale, you ran just by him, by the way, at one point.
I'm sure.
Like he was just
He
he
crouch
ran over
walking.
and sat in a corner, and then you just ran by him.
I am blind, practically. Not really, but
Yeah, food.
Hyper focus on screen. Ow.
Shisha.
What? Sorry.
Damn it, I was too close to the window there.
What? Ah.
I wish Homer was in the voice chat.
Oh, imagine that he wins.
I've seen Homer kick some serious ass before.
Yeah.
Oh, GG.
Stolen.
Yep. I got noobed.
We need more pocket sand.
Call the Coast Guard. Oh,
Oh, what a nade.
You got me too.
Oh, that's why you don't.
two
come up
perfect
here.
nades.
Yeah.
Canceled each other.
Oh, it's them.
Homer's not gonna pick the bomb. I'm sure. See?
I like looked at him and he throws a grenade at me.
It's them. Isn't it?
Damn it. Saw him last second.
Well, time to get home school.
I can't get used to free look anymore. Like how the gun's moving around on a screen, it's too jank.
Dropped it twice. Phone's gone.
Hey, we finally got Z.
No, why?
Come on, man.
Come on.
Yeah, two team kills.
I think he's defusing.
Yeah, kill leader.
What was that, Homer?
He snoozed.
Yes.
He got 4 kills.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's move.
He took his. Who's shooting the double door?
Sorry.
Who
Why'd you
did not
shotgun me?
kill me?
Did I kill you? I'm sorry.
What?
I got scared.
I didn't care.
Yeah! Good job, no?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Jag. Didn't mean to do that to you.
How do you think one of them was in the window already?
I got scared, okay? You'll learn that about me. I get scared.
He's better.
Oh, that was a teammate.
1v1. 1v1.
I'm sorry.
Did you?
So, he's laughing. Saying sorry.
I really thought it was an enemy. Look, there's a.
Oh.
Yeah, I figured he was about to
really-
flank me.
Ah.
I'm pretty sure we did more damage to our own team than we did to the Spec Ops that round.
You can count.
He's on
211
enemies.
damage.
Yeah. Good team. Over here. What a nade! What a nade! Oh, I gotcha! I gotcha!
Nice.
Gotcha, bitch!
Nice shot, special.
I'm in short.
I like
Thank you. Thank you. Who's in the house?
Oh my god, I can't
He's
jump
in
it.
He's on the roof. Oh, he's jumped down. Ah!
I failed at jumping down like 3 times.
I don't know what I was doing there.
You don't have a earphone?
Nope.
Zycat. You were there.
No, well, it's not good.
What?
Holy Christ, I didn't realize they were that close.
Sorry.
No, you're not. Good kill.
Oh! Nice shot. Oh, wow, no one was watching the bomb side.
Ah, fuck. I'm sorry, I fucked this one.
It was a good round. Nice. Good was open. What? Oh. What did they? What did they? Well, well, I'm alright.
Okay.
Uh,
You stay there.
yeah, still there. Get him. Why are I shooting? Nice. Nice. I was right at big boy.
I never like coming this way. Mm. What's up? It was a real art getting there.
But how did he know?
What? You heard me?
No,
What?
I was just saying.
You know me.
Oh,
I
that was
push.
sorry, Samba.
Oma, open the door.
That's
You should. Oh,
Sorry.
Jacob. Jacob. Oh, you saw him. You saw him. Big Rossi. You saw him. Oh, how come you still alive? How come you still alive? You have taken. Nice.
He's gonna die. He's gonna die. Look, he's
Zygote.
gonna die.
Yeah, no. He doesn't. He doesn't. He's not
He's gonna
stupid.
die.
Yeah.
That's blue. Blue.
Oh, he had to take it.
Scott's blue. Remember him?
Gosh. Crap. How come Sarah?
I'm helping.
He's diffusing. Okay, great. Great.
I accidentally flashed you.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, Zygot. What the fuck? What a Franca. Oh, behind container. Yeah, go. You're wrong.
No, I'm not.
I told you. You heard his footstep. Why are you here? Samba, why are you here? Oh, fuck. I was trying to climb up there.
You did it. You did it.
Oh, no. No, shoot anyone. No, it's fucking stupid.
I saw you, man. I was going to shoot, but I shot, but you always
News still there.
No.
there's always 1 millisecond that you're faster.
Man, he killed himself.
What?
Mm, I got
Son
first
of a
shot at
sweet
least.
kiss. You got a sweet kiss. You want one more? You need
I'm
one
not
more?
sure. I'm not sure
No.
yet. I'll tell you in 2 minutes.
Give it to me. Yeah. You're right. You're right. You're right. I like that. Oh, flat. What are you doing? Don't make noise. Oh, don't camping.
Fuck.
What a nade.
What the fuck?
I heard you. I heard you.
I thought that was it.
Yeah, you still got somebody left.
Homer.
Oh fuck, Homer.
Oh, he's gonna get you.
Yeah. No, 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 no.
Knife him. Knife him. Knife him. Aw.
Mm, you got 5 gears.
He gets pistoled.
People are just afraid of you. When they see Samba, they just freeze.
It's like staring at Medusa.
Fuck. Like, I was running away
was
from the
running
bomb.
what?
How did I die?
No. Who was that?
That was
Me, Yakub.
Alright.
Like, when I died from that bomb, me and Samba, we were on the same spot, nearly.
Wah! 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 Yeah,
Yeah.
I heard he jumped down. He was smart. What? Oh,
Crap.
crap.
Damn.
Oh, diffusing, 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 diffusing,
I get
diffusing.
it.
Ah.
Well,
I
it
can
is. Yep.
Oh, Zach got there. Don't trust one nude to say.
Damn!
There's still one more.
Oh, bad timing.
Got homered.
Homer.
That's
Wait, we
amazing.
won the match, man.
Hello, test. There we go. Now my mic's working.
What?
This is an old game, an old mod of Wolfenstein Enemy Territory that I haven't
Homer's
played
probably
since like
just,
the
like,
mid
freaking out
2000s
that he
to late
killed you.
2000s.
He's playing better.
That, like, I used to play. This used to be like the game
No,
I
I
played
just-
back in the day.
Here to distract him.
And this right now is everybody online. Like, if you open up the server tab, this is everybody.
Does he bring his
And we're all just in one Discord call, because why not?
Fuck that.
There's a guy up top there, but I'm just gonna run by him.
Oh, sneaky.
Ah,
What? What? Oh, granted. What? What the fuck? You're red like a fucking
Yes,
tomato.
yes.
Is everyone just dying to Samba?
Pretty much.
How come you survive?
I don't know. The Glock did more damage there than the MP5.
Pistols are pretty OP if you fire them fast enough.
Yeah.
Ah, you fucking noobed.
What?
Nice shot.
He's open. I dare.
Oh, he's to your right.
Me or him?
Sure.
What a noise.
This is a bomb.
Zor. Oh, look at that one shot. Look at that one shot. What to the left? Yeah, there. To your left. No, up there. I think he climbed up.
damn!
He's dead.
I fell.
He got mine.
Great job.
Got mine fucked there.
Turning 7 minutes.
Yeah, this game was like
Yeah.
I was still on
Be
a
stronger.
56k when I first got this game, and so
You'll
we
cough
literally
up,
had to
you'll freak
spend
out.
like all day downloading enemy territory, and then all day the next day downloading this mod.
Come on, man.
Like it literally took pretty much the whole day to download the game because it was like 300 megs.
Emo cose. Isare. Die.
Ah, how did I not know him?
I run around the whole map looking for people, and then just eventually come across someone crouched around a corner.
Oh, what a noise! I can't hear. I can't hear anything from you, Jack.
Samba's mid. See, there's no way that you got a perfect shot there. Like, I barely. Come on, bro.
Is my mic working now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Alright. It's having some mic issues. Damn it, Homer.
Sorry. Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, it used to be like we'd turn on our computer in the morning, start downloading, and then we can't use it for the rest of the day because we don't want anything to happen to
You
our
got two
download.
coming from the way that you went in, Samba.
But like from
I guess you're dead.
2004 or 5 until like 2009, this was like the game I played. And even back then, it only had a player base of, you know, like a couple hundred players.
Oh, if only it was 2 centimeters deep.
Get him, shoot him. He's
But this game
defusing.
has a lot of stuff that I think other games could use.
Now,
Like,
Smash doesn't buy this shit.
Even though it
Oh,
takes
I
100
tried.
damage to kill. Except each of your damage parts... Match over? No, match isn't over. Each of your body parts can take up to 100 damage. So like, my legs, torso, and arms are all separate hitboxes that have their own health.
Well, it's either you or special. Oh no, special's on my team.
So like, I can take 99 leg damage, 99 arm damage, and 99 torso damage, and then die to a
Calm down.
single headshot. Because my head, even though my head was undamaged, a headshot just does that much more. This game though, like, everything about it feels a little weird. Cause like it's way more modern than a lot of older games. Like, you do have aiming, you have iron sights. Without iron sights, your aim is garbage. There's no crosshair. It's got a stamina system that, unlike modern games, is incredibly slowly recharging. It's got free climbing, which is something APB added, like, or not APB, which is something wait, the game volume's off. Oops, that's my bad. It's got free climbing, which is something PUBG only added very recently. Samba, is your mic buzzing?
I don't know, is it?
This
Somebody's
is
mic
a
was
mod of
buzzing.
enemy territory.
Noise. Yeah. Jack's voice. Jack's mic.
Let's go.
Noise is louder than the voice.
Fire in the hole.
Who's behind the box?
Contact.
He's not.
Oh, my bad.
He's
My
Still
bad,
buzzing,
teammate.
the mic?
Fire in the
Is it
hole.
possible my mic is the problem?
It was earlier, but you sounded clean then. Samba's mic is like
Crash.
always on. He needs to adjust the gate.
Oh my god,
Oh,
why couldn't I bring out my gun?
It happens.
But can you hear my voice every time?
Yeah, I can hear you, Samba.
You know what I mean? I'm not.
I headshot my teammate there for
I hear
141.
it now.
That sniper.
Stop using a vibrator on yourself while you're playing the game, you bastard.
Man down.
The sniper also feels really weird.
what a
Let's
what
go.
a noise. Turn it. Look. Jacob's.
Fire in the hole.
Okay, do you hear
Taking
me now?
fire.
I can hear without voice. Without noise.
Better.
The best.
Fire in the hole.
He's so bad. Almost dead. He's gone.
I can't believe you knifed me, Jacob.
Oh, I thought that was Homer.
No, that was me.
Homer is with my team. Okay.
Taking fire.
Oh, there.
The guy was on the middle thing there.
On the middle roof around there.
Like, everything about this just feels slightly not like a modern game. They attempted to make a modern game, but it just wasn't quite there. I
Let's
remember it
go.
was like a really tiny team too who made this.
Let's go.
That's great.
Contact down. Taking
Get
fire.
out of there.
Saw it. Oh, behind
How did you
container.
not die?
Yarrow. Yarrow
Let's
chest.
go.
Okay. Oops.
Contact.
Sorry.
Contact down.
Damn you, ball. Damn you, ball.
Fire in the hole.
Shot.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah, the kill time is also like super fast.
Zyklon is still nice.
That too. It also, if you notice how his gun went around, I have it disabled
Yeah,
because it's hard
That's it, yes.
to use. But they added this thing in one of the patches, free aim.
You shoot me while jumping.
So I'll show what this is. I don't have this enabled because it's really
Let's
weird.
go.
As you move around, like your gun gets closer to the side. So like if I'm peeking a corner, I can peek like this to expose as little of myself as possible.
Too weird.
Compared to if I were to peek like this, where I'm way outside the corner.
Taking fire. Contact.
Oh, who's
down.
shooting me?
It's also got, you know, crouch, prone. You can see what you're
No one's watching guy.
running at, or like what your status is in the bottom
Got
left.
one. Going to A.
Yep. Who's dead?
No, teammates are dying. Enemy?
There goes
Taking fire.
from behind.
Enemy down.
Damn!
Yeah.
Fuck! Ah,
Agreed.
what about using the knife? That's why I died.
Yeah? What are you doing? Boss, slash gear,
Thought
slash
you were-
gear, slash gear.
thought you were coming for me.
Here.
Contact down.
Oh.
Ooh, silencer.
I got sloppy.
Here, I'm gonna switch to the bolt action sniper.
Let's
This one is a
go.
one-shot kill with chest
Let's
shots.
go. Follow me.
It doesn't one-hit kill on leg or arms, but it'll deal a hell of a lot of
What?
damage.
Contact down.
Ah, fuck that.
Oh my.
I think a guy might be up there. Yeah, that was a guy there?
I think it is open. You're on there. Somebody is gonna get
All units are planted and armed.
Contact.
Is that you up there, Bale? I think it is.
Contact. Yes.
Did I hit you and not kill you? How much did I hit you for?
I don't know.
Contact down.
Oh.
I somehow did no damage.
Terrorists win.
I got a contact thing.
Terrorists win the match.
Well, being able to climb stuff is really big.
Man down.
Sprinting's
Man
pretty
down.
fast. Like, look how slow right now my stamina is regenerating. It regenerates super slow, and without stamina, you can't jump, you can't sprint, you can't climb.
You're gonna make him sad.
Unfortunately, I think some of
You need
the
to fight
old
this.
maps are lost
Is it
forever.
Japanese?
But there was actually
No,
quite a big
it's
map
Chinese.
pool as well.
Let's move.
Oh, really?
And you know, we
It's from Beijing.
hosted like tournaments and stuff too. I remember you can get
taking
stuck
fire.
down there.
With Rex.
Taking fire.
Tried to go in for the knife.
All units Suspect bomb planted and armed.
Also, the sniper, for some reason, I think it's the sniper in Recon 2 has a one-hit knife.
They're shooting at me.
Oh, and this is like you have got
They're shooting at me.
each team has a unique set of guns, except for the Desert Eagle.
How'd you guys all die? Hey,
I'm gonna take a shot.
Man down.
I won't do that again. I promise you.
One thing most modern games don't do, except for like Siege, is combat is like
Let's go.
instant. Like if you and another guy see each other, you shoot and someone dies.
I've made contact. Frag out. Shooting at me.
Nate.
Enemy contact. Enemy down.
Ooh. Psycho was fast.
I've made contact. Scratch 1 tango.
Attention team. A bomb has been planted.
Scratch 1 tango.
There's a wide open.
Scratch 1 tango.
Get the fuck out of here.
am I defusing?
Diffuser.
I don't know. I'm blind. Okay.
I needed you.
How did you all die?
Easily.
just like my team died. that's why.
Attention all units. The bomb is defused.
We didn't kill anyone.
No.
Wait, I got 3. I thought I only got 2.
Man down.
I think I killed one of those guys. I shot out the window by the box.
Let's move.
Because then I killed one guy in the bomb site and one guy back here.
I've made contact. Frag out.
What? Where?
Yeah, like I can climb up on this.
Taking fire.
I think you can actually climb into the
Oh
window
my
on
god.
some maps.
Enemy contact.
Oh, this is
Enemy contact. Scratch 1 tango.
Ah, fuck.
Special ops win.
Nice.
0 kills.
0 kills. Where
Man
what are
down.
you doing?
Very nice.
Unit.
Good job.
Yeah, and
down. Man down.
the guns
Unit
are
down.
unlocked by your AA rating.
Let's
So like you
move.
can't use a bolt action rifle until you have I think 3 AA, which goes up faster if you get kills. But it does go up slower by default.
Enemy contact. Scratch 1 tango.
Ooh, Jack.
Who just tried to run in and climb that?
I was climbing up.
I'm taking fire. Enemy down. Enemy
me there.
contact.
I got a kill.
I got killed.
You got killed but died.
Hey, I got a kill.
Yeah. Whatever you say.
Fuck that.
Bombay, guys. Bombay, guys.
Oh my euro. Oh my euro. You're the last man
I've
standing.
made
Ah!
contact.
What are you doing?
See, if he dies without a kill, I win.
Damn.
Jacob, stop
I've
whining.
made contact.
Yes, see?
Special ops win.
I win.
Yeah, you win.
Units down.
Oh, yeah, and if you saw, I was switching between different
Jacob
fire
was
modes.
Watching the warehouse.
Let's move.
If you miss that crouch, you're way too slow to get in, and guys can show up over here and shoot you.
Enemy
Every time he's
contact.
watching. Not anymore. Seems to be no one's there. Yeah, let's.
Gun peeking
Enemy
around the corner.
contact. Enemy down.
Oh, fuck that, man.
Oh, wow! Cycle on the roof. Entry of the terrace. Wow. Coming from now, spawn.
They're shooting at me.
Yeah.
You hear him talking about
shooting
where
at
I'm
me.
coming from on Discord.
Air side. On an air side. One at.
Also,
Bugs.
guns are in fact pinpoint
that our
accurate
guy
to where
on the
when
roof?
you iron sight, wherever your thing points
Cycle.
is exactly where
Cycle.
you will hit with every gun.
Okay.
So you can snipe with a pistol.
They're
There's
shooting at
0
me.
bullet drop off.
Ooh, who's one?
Because at this distance,
where,
bullet
where?
drop off doesn't really
Is
make
that
any
over?
sense.
Yeah, this
They're
guy
shooting
was-
at me.
Oh.
Oh, this guy's got a bolt action
This
rifle.
guy on the roof. This guy was on the roof.
I think he's gonna get the bomb.
Yeah, he free climbed up to this.
Yeah, that body there, that's the bomb.
Enemy contact.
Ooh.
You can see the guy planting the bomb. You have to plant the
it was
bomb
in the
on the green
ladder.
square.
All units are planted and armed.
Ooh. Oh,
I think there's still at least one guy alive.
nice.
Good shot,
Yep.
Bomba.
Mm,
What?
No,
How did
everyone's
you
dead.
get him from there?
From the
Yeah. Oh,
ladder. Yeah.
Yeah, and I
Right up,
technically moved closer to him when I adjusted.
When you're hip
How come
firing,
you
it
climb
goes
up there?
generally towards the middle of your screen. I can
He's an
I can
asshole.
just shoot through all the
I mean,
show.
how to,
Well done, team.
It goes
The
generally
bomb
towards the
is
middle of your
defused.
screen, but
Jump
isn't
on the-
pinpoint
That's
accurate.
where that
just
Metal.
jumping. You got jumping.
I didn't even
Difference
use.
is us.
I had enough points to get a Kimbo's and I didn't even use
Just
them.
jump on the green sheet and then jump there.
Alright.
Also, the game
'Cause he's an
back in the
asshole.
day, I remember taking like 2 to 3 minutes to load a new map sometimes,
You're not
Teach me.
wrong.
compared to how quickly I loaded in there.
Teach me later.
Sounds so
It also
dirty.
used to be
And jump on the roof.
competitive
jump on
matches
the
because we had our league going in the game. We're 5v5, but
Oh, who
then
was gonna say?
public servers would be like up to 12v12 or something like that.
Let's move.
Like quite a lot of people. Homer left.
Don't rush, Echo. You have the bomb. Don't drop.
I've
I
made
told you.
Tommy down.
I told you.
I'm taking fire.
Units
Fire.
down.
But if you
Special, I was
follow
so
me,
close to knifing you.
Going.
Yeah.
This
way.
game also has
see, I die, but
Uh,
good
not
strategy.
in-game voice chat, but pretty like enemy
Still
territory.
get the kills.
Pretty extensive voice commands. Oh yeah, I was gonna show what hipfire accuracy is.
All units are planted and armed. Terrorists win.
Am I right or am
And
I
so only
right?
our top guy can afford any better guns,
Whatever you say.
being the UMP and the silenced version of this gun.
Well, no.
Let's move.
Okay, so let's see here.
You got it, man.
Like that's it's not ridiculously inaccurate, but it's still not going to be enough to really
Just
target aim somebody in
I kinda
hipfire
meant
unless
to do that.
They're shooting at me.
you're in a really bad spot. Oh, I almost got him.
Well, that'll learn you. Don't
Hit him for
follow Dale
63.
dribble.
He had a Mac 10.
but I was in front of you.
Mac 10 shoots
Wow.
stupidly fast.
You were running faster than me. That's why.
They're shooting at me.
Guy was on the bridge. This guy's
Long
about
way.
to see him.
Attention team.
Oh, he missed.
A bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Okay, I'm not gonna grenade you this time, Tom, but I'm gonna go the opposite way you go.
Can I afford? Can't afford silence gun.
I'm
Or
dead
Kimbo.
now.
Let's
I know
move.
you are.
Because there's not many people, you can kind of get away with rushing to spots like this.
Right, four tango.
No way, Yakko. How did I not get you?
Four tango.
Ah, fuck. Damn.
Oh, sorry,
And
Tom.
you can see
Oh,
when the
he's
bomb drops. So like,
Oh, he wasted the grenade.
if they want to protect the bomb down there, then they know that the terrorist team has to go to the bomb and pick it up.
I've made
Is there any
contact.
commands I'm forgetting about? Or
Special ops
controls?
win.
Take screenshot. Select members for fire teams for score. What, do I have enough points? No. Damn it.
Let's go.
No.
Damn, it's rude.
Ooh. I got checked. Which is
Affirmative.
correct.
Taking fire.
I thought I made it around that corner, but everyone's got so high ping.
Yep.
We're really winning this time.
I'm
Look
gonna
at the
get it.
scoreboard.
I never look at the scoreboard.
Let's move.
I mean the top one. the
These
one on
are
top.
some pistols that you just aim like this, so you have no central exact pinpoint. But it is still in fact pinpoint, and someone I know
taking
used to literally like
I've made
duct taped
contact.
a thing on the middle of their screen where these will hit, because they will hit that spot.
Where were you?
On the
There.
ground. Now.
Oh, I don't think anyone's coming this way. Is that a guy? I think that was a guy there.
They're shooting at me.
I know.
Spreading
Wow.
contact.
Jagger, you were there.
I saw you run into the
next guy.
rail house.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, cool.
Get fucked.
Get fucked. Get fucked.
That was one of them.
There's two there.
Stay on the bridge. Stay on the bridge.
All
No.
units are
Stay on the
planted
bridge.
Enemy down.
Ah, nice.
Now I got it.
Enemy down.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Good job.
Is that everyone? I think that's everyone.
Damn.
Yeah.
Nice one. Nice one.
Was trying to remember how accurate these things are because I haven't used them yet.
Out of it.
top three items.
Attention all units, the bomb is defused.
Well, they're pretty accurate, but you need to remember where exactly they hit.
Terrorists win the match.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
right in the
big save.
center, isn't it?
Oh, I've got a Mac
All I
10 now.
knew how to do was press the trigger. Would have just need to press that trigger that shoots. I didn't do it.
I see
your
someone there
answer.
died with 99 because they took too much damage to, I think,
That's
like,
probably the best advice you could ever give
it's a
somebody on
headshot
this
can
game.
do that. It's kind of weird, but you can die under 100.
Just pull the trigger.
I'm pretty sure it's with a, like
I'm gonna
a
try
neck
it.
shot
Tell
or
me if it
something.
works.
It's weird.
Let's
Don't
go.
Crash. By noobs. I crushed. Who's he crushed?
Enemy down. Fire!
Oh, were you behind me? Were you behind me?
Fire!
What up? What a shoot.
Damn it, I think he was behind me on the bridge. I don't remember the call-out names for all the places.
Attention team, a bomb has been planted.
Is planted is planted A. I might have enough for an AKS-74U.
Why he didn't?
You
Why
know, you
he
can get
didn't-
like an
he didn't
AK,
Oh.
what is the SIG 552? I don't remember the SIG 552.
No, you see that? That's just typing.
I only pretty
He
much
has the
played
highest ping, but
Recon
no,
and
he-
Sniper
He did try to shoot you.
and not Assault, so I don't remember the Assault guns.
Who are you shooting?
Let's go.
How did you... was it this? Yeah, this was the one. You can do this and go all the way around the building.
Contact. Taking fire. Enemy down.
What?
Put down. I'm right here.
possible to make it onto this.
No. Nice.
Terrorists win.
I spent the whole round until then trying to
had
get
the
around that
perfect,
building on the roof
fight.
again. You know, the terrorist spawn building.
Let's go.
Oh, no way, that got me. Did not think that grenade was close enough.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
you killed him.
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
Yeah, you can of course like prime your grenades and stuff like that. The flash grenades last really long in this game compared to like everything else. Or compared to like every other
Oh.
every modern game where flashbang is like
Oh, fuck. Ah. Ah.
Pumping B.
Attention team, a bomb has been planted.
That's my boy.
Contact. Contact. Down.
Terrorists win.
Oh yeah. Single fire guns can
Here's my game.
fire as fast as you click.
Unbelievable, he's using the not PC.
Let's go.
That's my new mouse.
Ah,
I don't remember ever using this gun.
Contact. Down.
oops.
Hello.
Saw that guy?
Fire.
What's
Contact.
that?
I think that was probably ball.
Why you leaving me
Taking
alone?
fire. Fire in the hole.
You see that?
Ally
did.
there.
What?
Guy was in the rail door.
Terrorists win.
I hide.
I think
My
this one's got
hitbox
a red dot sight.
Just too fat.
Now you just was outnumbered.
Yeah, this gun.
You
Okay.
can't win against all of them.
I never use this thing.
Oh, you can.
Let's go.
Yeah, this thing's got a red dot sight. And a silencer.
Taking fire.
Ah, you got me now. Where are you?
Ground.
Contact. Down.
Holy nice shots, Adam.
Fire in the hole.
That was a no
Oh,
scope.
That was horrible.
how I
That was
killed you.
beautiful.
Oh my.
That's a beautiful.
I hit you for 100 and you lived, damn it.
Contact. Down.
Oh, where'd you come from?
I think there's a guy out this door. This door leads to the bridge.
Contact. Down. Taking fire.
Guy hit. Think we win? Yeah.
Terrorists win. Terrorists
Adam
win
was
the
like
match.
a decoy. What was I got?
Man down.
Gonna switch. You know, I'm gonna use an AK for a little bit.
Now, we won as terrorists, but when we became Speak Ops, we totally lost.
I just look at my kills, that's all.
Last
Let's go.
You should be happy,
Disarm the
SPCL.
dynamite.
It's his last
Fire in the
game.
hole!
I have
Fire in
a
the
frag
hole!
grenade now.
Stupid.
Contact. Taking fire.
Okay.
Way over aim. Oh, he
Attention
planted the bomb
team.
at
A
A.
bomb has been planted.
I had M16. Fucking burst.
Oh yeah.
Burst.
Let's go back to a sniper.
Yeah, M16.
Contact.
The maps are generally well designed too. With the exception of one of the ones we've got on the server, they're well designed.
Nice try, Clark.
Terrorists win.
Well, that's a big spider.
Man down.
There's a spider in my house. I'm gonna have to go home.
Go Homer.
Let's go.
Go Homer. Go Homer.
Yeah, one of the two.
Contact.
What?
Down.
I had this weapon.
Contact.
Hello.
Got you, garage guy. Whoever that was.
Man down. Taking fire.
Come on.
Terrorists win.
Also, if you reload without emptying your
Man
clip,
down.
you throw away the rest of the clip. So like you can see, no, this is not source.
Let's go.
Stuck. You can see like if I fire a couple bullets, my bar on the bottom right goes down beside 3, and then if so that's what I have in my clip. Then if I reload, it just goes down to 2.
Contact.
I think there's a guy over here.
Taking fire. Down.
I almost knifed you.
I didn't care. Fuck you.
I shouldn't have knifed. Too much expectation.
Enemy down.
Too much hope. High hopes.
Too much hope, yeah.
I think that dog barking means someone was back here. You can go underground into that
Taking fire.
this building over there. Outside A.
All units are planted and armed.
Taking fire. Taking fire.
Pretty sure that was an ally that just shot me up.
Before I suck.
He killed himself.
It's flash game.
Terrorists win.
It's better.
Sambo, was that you who shot me?
Like
Ah.
he had to,
Man
he had
down.
to do a
Probably.
team kill, but there was no team left.
Yeah, he
so
didn't.
killed
He didn't.
himself.
He didn't give you the focus.
Let's go.
Why? Well,
He realized he has no chance.
Contact. Taking fire. Contact.
What a nade! What a nade! Fucking bullshit.
oops.
Fucking
Sorry.
game bullshit.
Taking fire.
Hey, you can obviously pick up guns off the ground too.
Attention team, a bomb has been planted.
Taking fire.
Fuck.
I hit you at all ball or no?
Nope.
Yeah. You saw it.
Gonna get you. Oh, it's gonna be awesome.
Oh, one of our guys got
Defuse! Defuse!
He's defusing. You fell for it, man.
Attention all units, the bomb is defused. Special Ops win.
I just said you saw him. So
Man down.
That was so worth it.
yeah.
Let's go. Taking fire. Taking fire. Taking fire. Taking fire.
Oh my god, we got rolled by that guy.
win.
What it's doing.
Terrorists win the match.
Good job.
Bet you can't do that twice special.
I was getting mad because some always needing me.
I needed you once.
Let's
I guess
move.
that's all.
Everyone's ping is
In the
really
game, I
bad
wanna see
because
him
like
wipe us.
people right now are I think playing from like Japan,
Do you have Tally?
Brazil,
Frag out.
a couple European guys. The server's hosted in NA, so
Enemy
me,
contact.
Zycod, and Ball are the only ones with under 100 ping.
Enemy down.
Hello.
How'd you get there?
Enemy contact. Frag out. Scratch one tango. I'm taking fire.
Oh, I just turned. Fuck.
Contact.
Oop.
Terrorists win.
Ooh.
Need to-
You're back.
Nah. His ping got too high. 320.
Who's?
Yeah, because he's using the VPN. But still better than edit settings. It's better. You know?
Attention team, a bomb has been planted.
There.
Jeez.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
He said sorry. Let's go. Let's go.
Ah, fuck that.
Ah, fuck. It was too late when I noticed I was a man. Hold the door. Hold the door.
Hold on.
Yes.
Oh no.
So are you saying we didn't win?
No dice.
Okay.
Oh, how I got here.
What the hell is that? That was funny.
Oh.
Alright, I'm back. Always the rule of online FPS
Oh,
games, there's
wow.
always a Brazilian.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see it. For some reason, everybody votes to skip snow, and I'm not sure why. It's kind of big. I don't like this map though. This is the map I don't know. I don't even know what it's called. What's it called? Invasion. Add server to favorites. I don't think it is, but I honestly have no idea.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
It's not. It sounds like 2-on-4. Yeesh.
Okay, so that brings me back here, but I can also go in there. I can also go to that door, and I can also go up there. I don't know how to get up there.
Ooh.
Scouts one.
Taking fire. Taking fire.
The king of cobras.
Attention team, a
Gotcha.
bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Who's the king of cobras?
He's the king of cobras.
Yes.
His name is pretty self-explanatory.
Who's that?
Nobody knows who the king of cobras is.
Let's
Some
go.
random guy who just joined. I guess there's still people who just like load up the game once in a while to like see if anyone's online. Okay, where do I want to go? Here. This is the one I want to go to. This leads me to be up top. Right? Yeah. Saw that guy.
Taking fire.
Humble.
Contact down.
Right here. Down here I go. Here?
Attention Attention team, a bomb has been planted.
Taking fire!
I can't prime up here.
Damn it.
Taking fire!
Attention all units, the bomb is defused. Special Ops win.
I feel like I wanna play Depot again.
Let's go.
Okay, so I want to go this way and then take a left. Yes, okay.
Contact. Enemy down.
What?
Contact.
I stopped.
Contact. Enemy down. Enemy down.
Oh, come on.
Terrorists win.
They just got everybody.
I heard you.
I had my gun in your face, but
No, no,
but
no.
you didn't shoot
You wasn't.
like it was zero
What?
distance between us.
Nah,
Everything
nah,
was
nah,
right.
nah,
Let's
nah.
go.
Your aim was horrible. Far from the center.
Contact. Enemy down.
That was good.
Like at least I got Samba.
Taking
Man
fire.
down.
Taking fire.
Oh, that was bad. I didn't notice that the guy in front of us had a silencer. That guy.
Contact down.
Ah.
That was
Yeah,
funny.
if you get to line up a shot like that, instantly kill somebody. There's also no healing or, you know,
If Nu wins,
like downing
then
people to
you stop calling
back
him
up.
a fool and idiot.
Who's calling you an idiot?
I swear you could hear guns firing from
SPCL.
further away than this, but maybe not.
Oh,
Special's an idiot. Isn't that right,
What did we
Special?
say?
did you call Nu an idiot special?
I don't remember how to plant a bomb on top of the bomb. I think you
bomb has been
need
planted.
to jump on it and then prone and then aim it like the
He's
corner,
not going to win.
and then you can
Contact. Enemy down.
plant the bomb on it. Oh well.
Terrorists win.
Nobody ever said Rusty Shackelford was good at spelling.
We get a bolt action kill.
Let's go.
Can you drop the bomb? I think the only way I know how to drop the bomb, or remember how to drop the bomb, is if you stand still for long enough.
Contact. Enemy down.
Ah, fuck.
Taking fire. Fire in the hole.
I saw you, Special. I just missed my shot.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Contact.
What?
Enemy down.
Holy crap.
But you're alone, combo.
What?
Terrorists win. Terrorists win the match.
I was alone.
Where do I want to go? Where does anywhere lead on this map?
A and B.
Go follow that red building. If you follow that, you'll get around to B, or I mean A, and then B's just right behind it, or in front of us. Just don't go in that open room that you see in front of you. That's a bad time.
All right, I'm heading for the open room.
Okay, you go for the open room.
I get connection
Let's
interrupted.
move.
It's a server. It's
Back?
full. Yeah, it's back.
Frag out. I've made contact. Nothing at me.
Almost got you, Echo. Tried to chase you.
Oh, Nidara.
Terrorists win.
Oh, we got him with the grenade?
You know, in last episode of Samurai Champion, he turns his back so that his enemy, and then he
Ito
stabs him
Timbari.
like
Move.
Ito Timbari.
Taking fire. Scrap 1 Tango. I'm taking fire.
I lag.
Hear it? Hear it? You lag?
Yes, lag.
I've made contact. Enemy
Playing
down.
for 42.
What?
Right. You're right below you. Yeah, right. Wait.
Contact.
Nice shot.
Ouch.
Oh, there's still one more. Oh god.
Sadly.
Surprised that got him actually with the shotgun.
Oh,
The shotguns in this also have quite a bit of range. They have
Lucky
spread,
guy.
Come on.
But,
no
like,
map, no map.
as long as you hit with enough of the pellets, you can still do a lot of damage
Get
at range.
around. We're waiting. Map.
why did Yakub leave? Oh, there he is. I
Let's
knew
go.
disconnected. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Might be time.
Frag out. I've made contact.
Wow, nice shot.
I've made contact.
And then you're on.
Did I get a kill on that shot through the door?
Wall bang, wall bang.
Yeah, I just
You
like
caught
shot
me.
at the door.
I've made contact.
You can do it. Do it. See?
I'm taking fire. Enemy down.
Oh!
Out of ammo.
I don't-
Special Ops win.
I hit 103 through the door. God.
Let's go.
Keep overexposing myself by like going way
Enemy
too far around the
contact.
corner.
Oh. Crap.
Attention team, a bomb has been planted.
Taking fire.
This takes me over here. Not really where I want to be, but I'll do. It's probably up on this box back there.
Enemy down. Taking
Oh,
fire.
he wasn't. Oh, thought he was up top.
Ooh.
Nobody seems to be be going over to that door that I've been looking at.
Let's move.
Yeah, I turned off free aim. I'm not gonna get used to free aim again. It's not worth it. No other game has it.
Why'd you have to crouch there?
Oh, that was you pushing me? No wonder that felt
I'm
weird.
taking fire. They're shooting at me. I've made contact 1 Tango.
Ayun.
Taking fire.
Damn it, I thought they'd be planting.
Terrorists win. Terrorists win the match.
Well done.
Lucky.
Fast map.
Were you quitting on me, Samba?
I am. Gotta wake up early tomorrow
To do what?
to go have lunch at my girlfriend's grandma.
Perfect. Tell her I say hello.
Sure.
Let's go.
Alright.
Jumping uses like all my stamina. I need a little bit so I can try to climb this tree.
Frag out. I've made contact.
Should be able to. Yeah, here.
My
I'm now
bad.
prone on the tree.
I'm taking fire.
This spot was really strong
Oh,
in public
okay.
games against people who didn't know about it, because it's really hard to see me on this tree, especially if you don't know you can climb the tree. No one's up there.
They're shooting at me.
No kill? No kill? No kill?
I was down here.
There we go. No kill? I'm alright. Holy crap.
Guys in that door over here, I think.
Ooh, nice shot.
Enemy contact.
Man.
Where's everybody at?
Enemy contact.
Special ops win.
Got him from the tree.
Good job.
Let's move.
Should be able to, I think.
Frag out.
Climb this.
Yeah, you should. You stole my jump there.
Wait, can I not climb this? I thought you can climb
They're
this
shooting
somehow.
at me.
I heard an enemy. Somehow you can climb this.
I'm taking
There you go.
fire.
Nice shot.
Could have used the door, but we don't do that here. Nobody's coming through blue door. They could be on that rooftop right there.
So, no, south, no, grass, be grass, a grass, be grass, be building.
Frag contact.
Wow! I was fucking
I'm
trying.
taking fire.
More be grass, be grass. No, don't do that, you're gonna die, Jack.
Up here.
Yes. Good thinking. Maybe a grass.
Oh, that's. I'll be your duck.
You're right. You're right. Inside the building. Compound. Yeah.
Where's this guy?
Careful inside. for big compound.
Can go back up.
Enemy
You're right, you're
contact.
right.
Ah, man.
You don't aim
Special
on me
ops
for
win.
some reason.
Oh, that was a hard shot. Can't quick scope anymore.
Hmm.
Yeah, sniping's a no-go.
Let's move. I'm taking contact.
Nice.
You only killed me because I decided not to aim.
Sorry.
What? I'm bad.
Enemy contact.
Damn.
Where? Who's in shadow?
Attention team, a bomb has been planted.
I've made contact.
Oh. Let's stay in big Russell. Let's get close. That compound.
They're shooting at me.
Oh. That guy is the cost. Yeah.
Contact.
I didn't even hear the bomb got placed.
I forgot that it was going to explode that quickly.
Nah, they couldn't. They couldn't.
Let's go. Taking fire.
No, you're aiming backwards. Yeah, you can still check that. Slash scores.
Hmm?
I took 155. I wasn't expecting Ball to be aiming backwards. I mean, I was sprinting, and I guess he probably knew no one was behind him, but still.
Oh, where were you, Samba?
Fuck.
You're on. Nice. Roof is square. Roof is square.
Yeah, I
Right.
talked
Comes a
about the
container.
damage system earlier. Like how this guy here,
Yeah.
Container.
Enemy contact.
Ah, Agrossi. Ah! Trash.
Special
oh,
ops
he took
win.
damage from falling probably.
Hmm.
I want to get someone going through that blue door. Every time I've gone there, nobody's there. Or I failed to open the door.
Let's go.
Opening the door is real weird. Like that, and then you just shut it in your own face. I can go up top this time.
Taking fire.
I got unaimed. I hit him though.
Almost.
You're alone.
I
Samba.
got unaimed when you shot me. Damn, it hit Ball for 91. But like, one chest shot most likely will kill him. 'Cause I think I got a single chest shot for 91. Sounded like a guy was over on that roof. I think.
Ah, not again. Same spot.
Guy sounds like he's under him. Yeah, like Samba here can actually do the movement to kind of hop around quickly. But it's not quick for like you can't bunny hop, but you can get like a short burst of speed by jumping.
I've made contact.
Oh, he got
There's
that
no
guy.
way you can win.
Oh, I couldn't
Opune!
shoot.
Opune!
That's the only way to win, Robert.
No,
You can't-
Win the match.
that was the trip.
Couldn't fucking shoot.
Man down.
When I saw you, oh shit, I'm
Wait,
dead.
you can also set spawn
like that.
location somehow so that, like, if you do /kill and spawn, you can get
My
closer.
pistol.
Don't remember how
That
to
was
do
my
that.
fault, Somber, because I died right away.
Alright.
I'll back you up this time. I'll help you with my pocket sand.
Let's go.
Oh, it's from the King of the Hill. Pocket sand.
Yeah.
Taking fire. Oops.
Western Maintenance Building? I have no idea where that is.
That's
That
where my
door's open
name's
now.
from too there, Jakub.
Someone went through that blue door.
Taking fire.
Rusty Shackleford. Okay.
Contact. Enemy down. Taking fire.
Ooh.
Contact.
I think someone might be behind the building back there. Not there, then maybe on this rooftop?
More rats.
Where am I aiming? Nowhere near.
Oh, big grassy. I'm dead. Yeah. Oh, on the roof. I'm dead. Okay.
Taking fire.
Wow.
Oh, that guy on the roof? Missed.
Taking fire.
Oh, bitch.
You see that? It's impossible.
Anyone here?
All units are planted and armed.
Guys left. Sounds like a guy on the roof.
Ah. Nokia? Crap. I'm dead.
Terrorists win.
Yeah, that's what I would have done
Hey,
too.
what happened to everybody?
I died.
Mistakes were made.
Let's go.
Ah,
Ooh.
Contact.
What? Ah, nice job.
Contact.
Jakob. You're running
All
was
units
like
are planted and
suicide.
armed.
You're running like suicide attack.
Yeah, I should have died there. Don't know why.
I'll go
Look,
under
look,
you.
look. Check compound roof. He closed the door.
Contact. Enemy down.
Terrorists win.
It's so weird sometimes when your iron sights go down. Like I was gonna shoot whoever that was as they ran into the building from the blue doors, and my iron sights just went down, and I couldn't fire.
Yeah.
Happens.
Let's go. Taking fire.
You hit? Yeah, you.
You more or less.
What? Ah! Not sure. Yes, what are you doing?
Terrorists win.
I don't know. I shot him. I shot him.
Your shot is fucked up. You screwed up.
There's apparently a way you can set a hold to aim via console
You had me like 3
button,
times.
I think,
Let's go.
but not just like natively.
You
It's
need
really
an aim
annoying.
assist.
No bots.
Taking fire.
Crap.
It was,
Yeah,
I
grazie.
think that was a teammate who went over there. Yep. Wait, that door's open now.
Windows.
Taking fire.
Fuck. What you
Don't jump down here. Don't jump down here.
Come on.
Oh well.
Who's in shadow? Jakob, where are you?
That was
Where
bad.
are you,
I thought he
Jacob?
was gonna jump out, but he stood in the
What? I'm
window to
here.
shoot someone on grass to the right.
Where are you?
So I just got him
Where are you
stuck.
now?
Near the blue door. Why?
Alright, who's in shadow?
That got.
Out of the way, baby.
But you can't ask me where I am. I will expose my location. Like
Special ops
You
win.
gotta say, I mean, Heathrow. Okay, that's it. Let's round. Let's game. Let's map. Let's do.
Alright.
Let's go.
Alright.
Contact down.
Nah.
Oh, you're gonna kill everyone.
Contact.
I think I got ball
What?
there.
What?
Terrorists win.
No damage?
Terrorists win the match.
Yeah, I got ball.
I don't know.
GG guys.
I guess he didn't hear me
Yeah,
go behind the other way. I
yeah.
heard him open the door.
GG.
Good night. Good night. Good night.
I'm off
Good night.
too.
Alright, see ya.
Alright. Yep, it's time.
okay. I think I'm done too.
Wow, this game loses quick.
Yep.
Okay, I'm out of here
So
too then.
tomorrow.
So,
or
bye,
next week.
everybody.
Yeah.
Bye.
Let's go.
I'm gonna go look at the map up here. 'Cause this spot up here is weird.
All right. You're alone.
Yeah, I'm just taking a look at the map because I don't really remember all of this one that well. I remember
Right.
like this. I remember doing this.
Yep.
I also remember almost never attacking that door for some reason.
Just depends on who you play, you know, who nades, when, and where.
Yeah,
Always a
I remember always
Mess of that.
when we played in a group, I would attack either like this spot or like someone else would always take that one. I don't remember why, but I remember I never attacked this spot. Unless, you know, like it's way into the round and we need to rotate or something. But I remember going up top and this way. A lot. Or the spot that I failed at aiming at earlier. Where you need to like hide behind this. Like a stupid spot. That
Yeah.
I don't remember
Yeah, I couldn't do alley.
I don't remember snipers being like this brutal for just you aim and it wiggles all over the place.
Yep.
And then
It was
as soon
always
as
that bad.
I think it's always been that bad, but I just used to be better at controlling it, like being able to walk around and like keep your aim on something.
Right. He probably moves less than you think. It depends on the map.
Although one thing I do always remember doing for some reason is if you sprint Spec Ops, sprint in here, open that, close it, you can get in here before anyone hears you. And then they see that door's closed so they don't think anyone's gone here, and you can literally just stand here and knife people as they climb the ladder. In public games, of course.
Right. That
Just
was
stand
always
here, just be like, someone climbed, sliced. And then usually get grenaded to shit.
fun.
Special Ops win.
Well, at least a couple rounds I was able to shoot people well. Not most of them, but a couple.
Yeah, it comes and goes for me.
Like, it's so much
Oh, wow.
different than like the last game I really played like this was Siege, and Siege is so different.
Let's go.
Yeah, oh god, yeah, it is. It's similar, but not. You know, there's
Yeah.
nowhere to hide in Siege. I feel like. Not really, in a sense.
Yeah,
Here
well,
you can
this game
peek a
like
corner, you know.
you die faster in this, but I also think you move generally faster than Siege. Although aiming in Siege felt way better. I don't know what it is aiming about this. Actually, you know what it is? I think it's that you don't have a difference between your ADS sight and your or sensitivity and your general sensitivity. I think that's part of it.
Yeah.
Because like I would turn down my aiming sensitivity while having my like non-aiming sensitivity be this high, if not a tiny bit higher. Like would be ideal, but that's just not something that you can do in this game.
I don't know. I almost prefer TC. I can't ever get any of the other games to, I don't know, translate as well.
I don't
I always
know.
have trouble in Call of Duty.
Call of Duty I never really liked, but when I played like ranked Siege, I ended up being able to be pretty decent at that and had quite a bit of fun with it.
Yeah, my nephew's flat. When he plays, anyway. But he never does anything with it.
Well, I stopped playing Siege when they refused to allow my phone to be able to be a two-factor authentication. And you can't play ranked without two-factor.
Right.
And when I contacted their support, they told me to basically get a new phone number. So then I uninstalled Uplay.
Wow.
It's like, no, I can't just get a new phone number only to play Siege. I'm not doing that.
All right. Well, good night, sir.
Alright, see ya.
Talking to you.
Oh, it's later than I thought. It's 10:30. How was it 10:30? I want to try to get how the
Special Ops win.
grenade throwing was. I can't get the grenade throwing right. Mac 10 SD is kind of a funny one. The thing where you lean while you're priming a grenade, like you prime the grenade. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay. Like this is me with a grenade out, but then if you lean, you can sprint for some reason. You can also throw grenades as they exploding, including smokes like that. I want to show just how long the
Special Ops win.
the flashbangs last. Flashbangs in this last so much longer than any other game I can think of. I didn't get to fire my Mac 10 SD. This gun, I don't get. Silencer makes it do less damage, I believe, but like that's like what, 20, 30 bullets? Here, this is how long a flashbang lasts. This is quite loud. So, about 7 seconds until you can start to see again, and nearly like around 10 seconds until you can hear again. Like, if that happens to you, like, if I'll go somewhere over here. I want to land on that crate so I don't take damage. Missed it. Took a lot of damage there. If you were, like, watching this corner or something, and you get flashbanged, and for 7 seconds you just can't see anything, you basically die. Like, I mean, eventually you can be like, oh, I got flashbanged, turn the corner, run here, turn that corner, and like get out. But if you mess up any of that movement, you're going to die. Yes, the ringing happens no matter what, I believe. Well, no, not if a flash hit you on the corner, but if a flash bounced in and hit you. Yeah, like as long as I can aim here, I can hit that sign with like every shot. And then you just start unloading real fast, like. You can also bank grenades and stuff really well. I think you can also underhand, yes. You can also underhand grenades. I forgot about this. But if I want to be like... Oh, that was a big throw. Yeah, if you mouse wheel fire, you can just be like... Well, I mean, that's just me clicking, but like... If you mouse wheel fire, it fires even faster.
Special Ops win.
I want to... Did the underhand throw not work there, or did I unclick it? I think I unclicked it. This Spetsnaz is so weird.
Let's go.
Silence Spetsnaz. I think this is like one of the only guns in the game with a red dot. Like sometimes you're almost better doing that on click fire than full autoing. So you can, yeah. Here, where's underhand? Wait, I only have a frag. Oh yeah, there's a tiny throw. I don't. The timers, was that 4
Special
seconds?
Ops win. Special Ops win the match.
I need to be this guy so I get 2 things. Oh no, the M4 SOT mod also has a scope. Or a red dot, I think. Was that 4 seconds on the grenade? Or is that 5 seconds? I think it might have been 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think I missed the starting time a little bit, but I think that was a 5-second timer. I wanted to see if I put things behind me, it still made a noise. Yeah, the AA. So like I have 2 AA, which means I can get a UMP. I think it's 4 for the silenced MP5.
Let's go.
Let's see. Still flashed me. Maybe oh, it flashed me for way less. Okay, so it flashed me for significantly less, but still had the same 10-second ring duration. Also, I remember for some reason always using a burst fire UMP. I don't know why, I remember this being like the gun I used on this class. Specifically a UMP and then set it to burst fire. Because you can still, like, almost full auto. If I set it to actual full auto here. Like, you can still fire pretty well overall. Like, look at that grouping. Even if you try to fire from a distance here, just like that's my group. I have 3 sets of grouping there, but like if an enemy was here, you can actually track them with any gun firing fast at a range, or at least at some range. At this range, it becomes quite difficult. Like, if I go look at that, some of those are way off. Yeah, those ones are pretty scattered on the wall, like, from there over to here. Smoke grenades also in this are huge. Like, smoke grenades in this, rather than the games where they just, like, explode, puff out to a cloud, and then instantly dissipate, these ones, like, go out like this, then just keep expanding, and basically, like, expand and dissipate, rather than just being like, there's a full cloud. Now there's nothing. Like, it actually disperses, or feels like it disperses. Until you can see again. I want to see M16. No, can't take a deagle.
Terrorists win.
Should get some more. Oh. Yeah, snipers in these kind of games are sometimes really weird.
Let's go.
The grouping on this too is like really tight. You can see the fire. Also, of course, I don't remember any of the nades anymore, but you used to be able to, like, oh, if you
Frag
throw
out.
this, you know, not quite like that, probably a little closer. Oh, no, actually, look, that was right. That grenade exploded mid-air right here. So, like, you can get it a little bit closer, so if someone was on this corner, the grenade just lands on them and kills them. I can't show off anything about leaning left and right, really. You can just, like, barely peek around a corner. If your aimer is around a corner, then you fire around it, which isn't maybe the best way of handling this, but is pretty close. Like, right now, like, how does this aiming make any sense? Yeah, I think I'm exposing myself significantly more because I'm holding my gun right-handed. So even though, like, I'm as tight as I can be, it's still not very close. Although you can still, I'm not gonna use free aim, obviously, but you can do, this to get, like, even a little bit more peek of around a corner. Or if you do it this way, it's actually really far. Like, how much I'm exposing myself compared to how much I can see. Like, this would be really hard to do anything about. Like, that would be hard to do anything about if you were trying to shoot me. Is there any other... No, I think I have all the buttons, right? Yeah. Combine that. Oh. How do you do... There's way more,
Negative.
commands than this, and I think you have to do them in console. I don't remember how you do them.
I need some help over here. Thank you.
Yeah, a lot of shooters don't have a walk button, but walking in this, where's a door? I'm not gonna be able to get to a door in time. But if I go to a door, one thing I kind of don't like in this is how silent you are when walking. Like, you're literally dead
Special
silent.
Ops win.
If I go left from spawn, there's a door. But, like, opening a door is dead silent if you're walking.
Let's move.
I could have used a different gun. M4 SOP mod, and I wanted to look at the Deagle. Like this? Compared to this. Just completely dead silent. That's how, when we were playing earlier, I, at one point, just like, walked up here with the knife out, slow opened this door. Like, I just rushed that spot, slow opened this door, and then walked over and knifed somebody standing right here. Like, someone was standing, like, right here, aiming like this. And then I just walked up behind them and knifed them. It does open slower. You can also... How do you do it? Is it by shuffling? You can completely silently climb a ladder? Yeah. Oh, I made one step noise. Compared to this... my game full volume? It's pretty close. But compared to that... Just going like... But I messed it up, but if you shuffle, you can get up the whole thing silently. Well, no, walking does make you less noisy. Like, this is walking. It does make the footsteps happen less often, but they do still happen. But if you properly shuffle, then you can get rid of them. Oh no, I'm pretty sure one of the other classes other than sniper got a one-hit knife. Or is it the second sniper has a two-hit knife? There was something special about the knife depending on which class you were. Other than I obviously first sniper definitely one-hit kills. I thought it was a recon thing. back attacking always one hits with a knife. I know for sure first sniper one hits with a knife at all times, even a front shot knife one hits. But like I swear there was some different property and I can't remember. Like specifically one of the classes either gets a 2-hit when they should have a 1-hit or gets a 1-hit when they should have a 2-hit.
Frag out.
Terrorists win.
Range different? Maybe. I don't remember. Like that it's such a specific small thing. All I remember was that there was something about it. Did anyone ever use these? I don't think everyone ever used the SOT mod guns really.
Let's move.
So I'm now second assault, and I can check if it one hits knife by knifing that glass. I don't think it was ranges. Oh, see, that's a 2-hit. You can also generally control recoil very well in this game, with the exception of like the snipers, because of course. But like you could just be like.
So when do you go pro?
When do I go pro? We're training for the next War League. Gonna submit a team. Hope we make it out of the bracket to the finals. Oh, do I have a deagle? I do have a deagle. This I remember always not really liking this gun for some reason. I don't know what it is. Alright, it has really high recoil. And not really high recoil, not a very big clip. It fires pretty fast if you can get the timing right. And it does do a lot of damage. So like you actually could just like, you know, snipe someone with it. 2 chest shots would kill for sure. Oh, why does it seem like it has less ammo than normal M4? Yeah, Deagle's for sure a 2-shot to the chest. How many bullets is it? 7.
Frag out.
Terrorists win.
I'm gonna see if I can test on Windows. If whatever the next map is has Windows. What the... Or if there's a different in knife. Does this map have any windows? I don't know if this map has any windows. It might in the building right here.
Let's move.
No, no windows. No, I don't think this map has any windows. I know a lot of maps didn't, because windows were kind of a weird thing sometimes. Oh yeah, I never did it. I meant to do it earlier. Climbing this ladder. Wait, wasn't there, didn't there used to be a light here? I swear there was a light there. I remember you're able to climb up here somehow with 2 people. So like if someone was camping just like this on that box, which is one of the only other ways up here, you could actually like stack on top of each other or something and peek up at them. Is there anything else I want to see? Oh, another thing I remember doing is rushing over to this. And then you could, other than you could just like prone here and people would just run past you. You should be able to climb this, I think. Can you not? Yeah, you can climb this. So if you can get up here, you'll be in a really strong spot. Which map was Ursats? I remember the name Ursats, but not what map it was. I think it might have had a name change at one point. Oh, unlike the UMP, this one has a 3-shot burst. UMP has a 2-shot burst. There was Snow in Snowtown and Village. Village is the one I remember setting my I think it was Village was the reason I had a hotkey to change my dynamic eye. I'm gonna take a sniper and see if I can find something to look at to show the dynamic eye.
Let's go.
Okay, here. Something here is giving me... Oh, that light. So, like, I have a thing right now. Some lights are way worse than this. Some lights you basically can't see the, you can't see it all. Where is dynamic light? Disabled. Now, wait, no. It should be that, isn't it? Or is it dynamic lights different than dynamic eye? Oh, I didn't apply. Oh, what's going on? Didn't work. I remember you can get rid of this because of the snow map where if from the Spec Ops spawn you climb on top of the fence right in front of you, you can aim through the trees, but you're aiming like basically straight at a light. So like, let me see if I get closer to this one if it gets worse. Dynamic eye is different? Okay, I don't remember where dynamic eye is. There it is. Yeah, like, it was basically, you are looking through tree branches at a bomb site. You can see 3 sides of it. You're at a really good spot to defend it, but it's like this bad. So I had a hotkey to switch between no dynamic eye. So dynamic eye off, which reduces it by a lot, and dynamic eye on, because by dynamic eye on makes darker spots brighter. So like I needed to quickly switch with when I was using a sniper, if I'm aiming at a spot with a light, so I need dynamic eye off so I can see, or a spot with that in the dark where I need dynamic eye on so that I can see people in the dark. This map has what map has Snow has glass, right? I'm gonna go to Snow. I mean, right in that match there that we were doing, most of the players had like over 200 ping. And it was generally pretty good. Like there was a couple times where like I thought I got around a corner but I still got shot. But it for the most part it feels like when you shoot someone you do hit them properly. This map, I think... Yeah, imagine if you're aiming at something like this. Actually, I think I have dynamic eye off right now. Okay, no, it goes from this to, that. It's not even all the way down. Get down. To that. So, like, it still is hard to see, but it's usable. And then, of course, if someone... I would remember, if someone was spectating me, they would be like, what are you doing? You're just pointing a sniper at a bright light that you can't see anything. Because I had dynamic eye off and could therefore see when they couldn't. This game's, like, clearly it's an old game at this point. Like, there's no way anyone's misinterpreting this as a new game. But it does, like, still look pretty decent. But so does Wolfenstein. If you go back and play Wolfenstein, you can make it look pretty decent. Like, I'm in 1080. I have it hidden right now, but I can show. Like, this is what I'm playing on. Which is, like, so ridiculously higher of an FPS, or, resolution than I used to play at. Like, used to be, what? 1224 by, or 1280 by 1220, or 1024? Can you get out of these? I swear you used to be able to get out of these. Oh, that window. I forgot about that window. I want to get in that window. I mean, the last update was like 2007, I think, or was it 2006? Was the final update to this game. I remember being able to climb that. Can't you get in that window somehow? I'm out of stamina. Need to walk around so I regain my stamina. I swear, or does this open? This opens, okay. You can climb on top of that light too, I remember that. No reason to go over here, right? Oh no, there it is. Yeah, that's it. There's a broken hole. Hole in the wall leads to over here. You can either go out this way, or you can go up here and counter people in these windows. And also this is the main spot they come through, and to protect themselves, someone would go through these windows. Can't you? I swear you could jump out of these windows somehow, and I don't remember how.
Special Ops win.
I swear you could get out of those windows somehow. I'm really not sure how you would do it, unless you just have to time your jump crouch very well or something.
Let's move.
But I swear you could do it. I remember playing this map a ton. Specifically, my location I would want to play on this map is, yeah, the rooftop up on this bomb site. Right up here. So this way, I would normally come from there if I'm on Spec Ops. Like, you would get out here. You would probably have to get to here, prone, and then walk out. And then close the door while prone. And you make sure you have your sniper out. Yeah, get naded a whole bunch. Maybe throw a smoke over in that corner. Prone out here, and then you stand or crouch and look at... Is it that door? Right, that door opens. You could aim at that door, or... you could aim between this spot here, because that door right there opens. You can just headshot someone as they walk out. Like that shot's right there. People would like peek this here, and then you just get shot right through there. I swear this door opened. No, this door doesn't open. What's the other way over here? This door, okay. It was this door. I remember going to this location a lot too. Because you could aim a grenade from right here and land it directly on that roof. You can also get on this, if I remember right. How would you do that? I remember getting on that box. Can you just climb it? You can't just climb it, okay. I remember when they added that climbing thing was really big. Because that wasn't an original feature. This spot over here I never really went to. Oh, actually no, I do remember this spot. Because you would, I thought you could see something from these stairs. You can't. Is that a different map you can see from these stairs? From a similar staircase like this? Yeah, you do have to do that sometimes. Like, instead of doing this, you would step, like, back here and then hop up to it. You could get up on this awning somehow. Is it, I believe, from this one. Some stamina. You can get up on this awning for sure somehow. Yeah, it's this one. And, like, this would be a pretty good spot. You could be, like, right here. You know, and see people coming into the tunnel. Free look was a lot earlier. And I definitely used to play with free look, but there's absolutely no way I'm going to sit there and get used to that again. It's not worth it. It's not worth trying to get reused to free look.
Let's go.
It's not something any other game does. And I think probably justifiably nobody else does it. Can you shoot through this? Yeah, you totally can, right? Yeah, you can shoot through things like this too. And it leaves a bullet hole on this and wherever you shot. Red Orchestra does it. Most games don't just do it like all the time when you aim like that. If they have anything, like you might be able to like, I don't know. It's just weird. It's a really unique thing that most of the time just feels strange. Of course, you can also, you know, get your snipe on through this. And you can shoot through that door, I'm pretty sure. Right, you can shoot through that door to back here. Yeah. So like there's a potential you could destroy someone while they're like over here or something. No, Pseudo, there's no way you would have played this game. This game had a few hundred player base. Maybe 1,000 player base at peak. But this is where, you know, I spent my ages, what, like 10 to... No, not 10. Probably like 11 to 15, maybe, were all like spent on this game in Diablo 2. But like you had to download enemy territory and then you had to find this specific mod for any enemy territory. Or if you're some kind of masochist, you can be that one guy who downloaded the entire like 300 megabyte mod by joining a server and just having it sit there on the enemy territory download screen until you joined the game and got this. Yeah, I think around 2009 was when I would have stopped playing. Because it was like right when I hit high school. It was like early high school was when I stopped playing. But like, I used to be pretty good at this game at a time. I need to go to a map with windows. What map has windows? Railhouse, I think, does. Doesn't it? Maybe it doesn't. Let's go to Northport. I don't remember what map Northport is. Oh, no, this is the one, yes, this is this one. This one has windows for sure. I think. Mine primarily was this in Diablo 2. And then maybe StarCraft 3rd. But primarily this in Diablo 2.
Let's
were
go.
like the games that I continued to just play over and over and over and over and over. Yeah, this is not this. No, it's not that. It's this down there. Oh, and this also goes this to the barn. Right, I forgot that went to the barn. Little Fighter 2, no idea what that is. Okay, no, so this sniper clearly one hit. You know, I should turn that down a little. I just realized how loud that actually was. Yeah, you can definitely get in these windows, I think. Yeah, you can definitely get in those windows. Oh, there we go. I just jump crouched out. I think you can also, you can make the jump from that side to this side. I don't think you can make this direction. You can also do stupid shit like these lights you can almost always climb on top of. You get the right one. Got no stamina. Crunch. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Recon 1. No, I don't remember that Little Fighters game at all. If I ever played that, I don't remember it.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah. There we go. That's one-shot knife. And then I switched to Recon 2. Yeah, this game we'd be like, you know, on TeamSpeak for hours, scrimming 5v5. Because as you can guess, if you don't do what we did earlier and everyone's just in the same Discord call, this is a very, very heavily tactical game. Like,
Let's move.
It's a 3-minute timer right now. I think that was basically the standard. But like, I might be sitting right here, like, probably like this, for like a solid minute. While my team's communicating, like someone's probably in that house, at least 1 or 2 people are over there, and then a third is rotating to potentially like downstairs or upstairs, or underground and going behind there. And then like as soon as someone spots something, you can be like, you know, time out my nade, fail at timing out my nade. But you would time a nade to get a combined push. Like a 5th guy could go in this underground path here, come up here and potentially flank the warehouse here, or the garage is what this one's called. I think central storage. Oh, so this should 2-hit glass. No, I'm also 1-hitting glass. I don't remember how it worked then. There was something special about knives. I can't remember what. Can I climb up on this light? I don't think so. But this was like a weird side path instead of going through here. Yeah, like this has 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, and underground 6. This had about 6 different methods of attack. Like, you know, you can go door here, this way, the underground way, or the 2 sides I showed over here. That door and then this hallway. So if you're in a 5v5, there's up to 6 different ways you can go. So at best, 5 of them can be covered. But usually, you know, some of them are stronger than others, like this hallway right here. That hallway, this door, and that garage door were the strongest opportunities to attack. Because, like, if I get out here, I can now see this whole area here. This huge rotation area. Dust 2 was okay. Dust 2 was ported to this and was okay. Oh yeah, where is the other... Here it is. In the barn, this is the other underground entrance. Or, oh, there was a spot way back here. Where was it? It was this. I need stamina. You could climb... Here, let me get... bolt action, sure. I can't afford the silence one. I primarily played sniper. I was primarily sniper and then like a secondary recon.
Let's go.
You could climb on this and then get a spot right here. So if I have that shot right there and what I would be trying to shoot, like that would be, I'd move up from somewhere after, but I hit right here and all I would be trying to do is when someone's over here, when they sprint and try to jump down these stairs, you would try to snipe them right here. Because that's the only shot on them. Because if they get down here, now they can hide in this corner. They've got a pretty good angle there. They've got an angle on that, angle on that, angle on that, angle on these windows. Angle this way, angle that way. I forgot this map was called Northport. Was it just shortened to North when people were talking about it? I think it was, because I don't remember calling it Northport. Don't think you can climb up on this. No, you can't. Most of the things, though, like these boxes, those boxes, not the top ones. This you can get on. That you can get on. This was actually sometimes an okay spot. You could do like a prone right here and get an angle on these. You're super open to that side. Or you could, I believe, get an angle on this hallway. You can get up on this. To get up onto the other thing was pretty good. Right there, I had to back up. Oh yeah, that fence in the barn. Like, if you could get up here, this could be okay. So anyone comes around the corner, you just boom. Boom, got him. Yeah, this fence. This fence, you had to do like a jump on the side, jump over. Compared to now, you can just free climb it. Any other maps? Village. Were we on Village? I think Snowtown is the map I was thinking of. Wait, we didn't play this one. Why is this one not in rotation? Why was this map not in rotation? Because, yeah, one bomb site's just over to my left. And you can climb up on the, right over the fence. There's an edge of that thing you can climb up that's pretty good. This right here is a really long spot towards A.
Let's go.
Yeah, there's a bomb right there. Back there is a decent hiding spot if you're defending a planted bomb. Why was this map not on rotation? How do you get up on this again? Oh, you do just climb it. You climb it, but you have to, like, wiggle around the edge, I believe. I remember you could do it somehow. Somehow you could get on, like, this edge. I thought. Maybe not. Aw, man, village. Yes, village. So this grass part over here is a pretty long-range spot. Like a long hallway. Or you can get to the streets. The streets are super dangerous. I can climb up here to one of the few rooftops you can get on. You can get inside that building. The other bomb site's over there. Terrorist spawn is in that corner. Where our spawn is over this way west. They're northeast. So, like, if you could get up here, this is just a shooting gallery. And I remember you in a deathmatch, you would just get up here and just be like, boom, 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 as everyone tries to run by. This bomb site. What? Yeah, why is this map not on rotation? Like, we didn't play this map once. I completely forgot about it. Snowtown is definitely the other map I was thinking of, though. So the other bomb's right there. This is super open range. This is one of the few spots that can snipe. That's the rooftop that I was just on. There's a ladder on the other side. This is the only spot that's higher than it. You can see all the way over here towards T-spawn. For 5v5, yeah, this is probably too big, but... Pub servers would get up to at least, like, 10v10, I think. I thought 12v12 might have been the cap. Let's go in this building. Yeah, this wasn't like a league map. Actually, I definitely have played this one competitive before. I want to get in here, close your doors, bathrooms to hide, one door on the other side. You want to close the doors so if anyone opens them, you know. It has angles on the west street, as it should have windows out the north, and windows towards T-spawn on the north street. This one, this is where I remember, I thought you had to, or you could jump out of these windows somehow. I thought you could get out these windows if you have the jump crouch down, but maybe not.
Special Ops win.
And I have my tag SEF because that was the old group I used to play with. This is actually an SEF hosted server. Obviously, SEF isn't really around as a group anymore since like probably 2011 at the latest. I think they would have been around. Now this side. So this side's got this back alley. This would usually be a defense point, like one group would be on this side. Yeah, body count. BC body count was the deathmatch. Like this, obviously, if a grenade lands in here, you just die. There's an underground way right here. Or not underground, really, but just under house. So this is just if terrorists spawn on their side and are attacking B. You've got this way over here. This way underground. You've got this house above it. Should be right over here, yeah. House above it. Rooftop. This way, whole open way over here. Yeah, I don't want to go to it because I don't want to get my stream DMCA'd. This is the Terra spawn. Terra spawn is right here. I don't want to get DMCA'd, but yeah, if you played Bondi Count and then left the server and went back to the menu, it would play just the single riff over and over from Deftones' My Own Summer. Oh, there's should be a ladder room right here, right? Ladder room? Where's that ladder room? Wasn't there a ladder room here? No, ladder's out here. I thought this one had a ladder room. Maybe not. Nobody really played Capture the Flag. Oh, yeah, there's this basement too. This basement was quite strong. Because you've got sight to guys running to open that blue door right there to get in the middle house. Sight to guys running towards A. You can also see spot to climb up to the rooftop right there. Right under that is a path to this actual underground spot. It, I think is, or no, not this underground spot. This underground spot. So you can also like see right here. That's the door window I was just shooting from. Like every spot has so many other places it can shoot at and be shot from that just like most games don't have. Like you would never see people playing a CS:GO map that was like this. The majority of the map is this open. You're like, that's I don't know, it's just not like that. And usually it would be like Spec Ops get a perimeter around this line right here. They would get a line around that spot right there, and they would also get to the bomb site on this side, and then the middle house would be a shit show.
Let's go.
It's like from the grass here, you can either exit there, exit here, down there's just a little pit, or run all the way around to get to the safest way to a bomb site. But it would generally be like Spec Ops managed to get to this house first. And their perimeter is pretty much set up around this street. Like they don't cross this street or go any further than like here in the building. Here. This would be the conflict zone of this building. This room here. Spec Ops room. Yeah, Spec Ops room. Spec Ops room. Terrorist room. Terrorist room. But if you're in here, you can shoot through all of these walls. So like this is a super dangerous place to be in because at any time people can just spray through a wall and kill you. A-bomb, there's weird platform. Oh yes. Like the slanted platform. Oh, you can also climb up this. I forgot about this. Sometimes some of these specific poles are actually ladders. So you could climb through there. You have to jump crouch into this. Oh my god, I'm failing jump crouch. How am I failing this jump crouch? Well, I can also climb up here. This rooftop is a really strong rooftop. That right there is a angled piece of metal that's weirdly bent over the fence. And then you can climb up there to get up here. You can also climb up on these boxes. You can, in fact, run along these little beams, but it's kind of difficult. You cross by running on that fence. There's an angled thing up here. There's also underneath. I think you can also shoot through these, right? I know you can shoot through that one. I think you can shoot through the floor here, though. Yeah, you can also shoot through the floor. So, if you have the bomb planted right here, like, if you have the bomb planted right there, you can actually just go under here and go like that. Then, like, shoot up there. Same with anywhere around here. Is there anything else I really want to see? This spot here, this, like, sometimes you'll end up here and you basically just need to, like, crawl along so you don't get shot from, like, the roof or right, someone in that alley or someone from right there or people up there or people over there. But, like, if you could sneak along that spot, you could get to another, you could reposition. There was a lot to this game, and it was a really, really good game. And it died off because it was way too obscure to, like, I don't know how anybody found their way into playing this game. I know how we got to playing this game. We were downloading Quake 3 mods and playing them just by ourselves because, I don't know why. We, like, literally just on ModDB, select Quake 3, start downloading mods like, Western Quake. That's the only one I really remember is Western Quake. And then, yeah, we found True Combat, was the name of it, the Quake 3 version of the mod. And then from True Combat, we found True Combat Elite, which is this game. I thought it was on ModDB, but it was, somehow we downloaded Quake mods, we found True Combat, then from True Combat, we found True Combat Elite, and then we played it for, like, years. Played it for a couple solid years of being like the only game, like, we had to take turns on the computer so we could both play on our XP. I don't remember any Quake 3 mods other than Western Quake. Western Quake was really good. Western Quake is an amazing game. I think they made a sequel to it, but, like, that game had a lot of unique stuff that was just, like, extremely good. Just a Western deathmatch or objective style. You get boilerplates are your armor. Your weapons are just like Winchester rifle or like a sawed-off shotgun or like a Colt. Yeah, Urban Combat was pretty good too. Quake 3's modding scene was unreal. Like the amount of mods that game got because they actually kind of supported it. Yeah, I do remember playing Frag Ops. I think that's about it for maps on this server. Yeah, we played... I'm pretty sure we played Depot. Delta, which... Oh, Delta is... I don't remember the name of the map. Okay, yeah, this was Delta. Okay. Don't really need to run around Delta anymore. I'm looking at the Discord. I asked why we never played Village, and they said it was because they
Let's go.
modding scene for Unreal was Quake. It was, and the modding scene for Quake was Unreal. But I asked why we never played Village, and people are basically said because it was a map that it definitely was in favor of Spec Ops, because terrorists had to run across the street and then get to the center house and then either die in the center house or try to push towards what's it called? Push towards A site. Okay, I think that's all the maps I'm gonna get, unless... Yeah, there we go, it plays music when you leave, and if I were to join a body count server, it would... I might see if I can join some of these other ones, just to see if anyone's got any different maps. This is just like a game I, haven't played in a decade, and running around with some of the people I used to play with over a decade ago. I was the age that some of them were. The age I am now is the age some of them were back then. Also, I should probably set up my light. I don't have it plugged in. I'm downloading maps. I'm plugging in my mic, or not my mic, plugging in my light. G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe was a member of XF, the group that I was part of at one point before it merged. It was a branch of SEF, and then it merged. G.I. Joe was in his 50s in like 2006. And I remember playing with him, and I'm like, in 2006, I would have been at oldest a 13-year-old. Oh, that's red. Let's do that, and let's turn the light down. There you go. But yeah, G.I. Joe is the old guy. Hunker, I hope we can get Hunker to like log on or something. I mean, we should be able to. It's not like we don't have any contact with Hunker. Most people don't have contact with Hunker still, but we do. So we should try to get him. Because I think that would be funny. How many things do I have to download? Oh my god, cool. That Orion Gabby had the most very particular accent, and I have no idea where it was from. But I would always remember specifically him saying that. Oh my god, cool. There was a couple people who were my age, like Camper with a K, not Camper with the C. Bone something. Max, I thought was from Quebec. Max and also the other Max. Max with a K and Max with two C's. How do we have Max with a K, Max with two C's, and two people named Camper, one with the K, one with the C? Kaiser Soze, I don't know whatever happened to him. Uber Soldier joined the US Army at one point. I doubt anyone has contact with Uber Soldier or Kaiser Soze anymore. I don't remember how old Scuba was. Am I downloading stuff or am I just getting kicked? Let's try to join again. Yeah, what's going on here? I don't think I'm properly downloading the files from this, from this one. Not on the pure list. Am I downloading the same thing over and over, or am I downloading different things? I can't see what this is going. Burms? Yeah, I remember Burms. Ruthaniel, yeah. Was Burms in Vancouver? I thought Burms was Canadian, but I thought he was East Coast. Am I getting the same message here, or what? Like, what is coming up here? I can't tell what that says. Can anyone take a look at what that says? Oh, I'm freaking covering it with my camera. Move it up a little bit. Like, that thing that keeps coming up. Is that the same thing that keeps coming up? I don't know if I can join any of these other ones. Also, I like how all the servers have Punkbuster off, probably because it just doesn't work anymore. Let's try joining. That was Elite Soldiers. Oh, someone has a solution. Ah, no players online. Oh, here we go. Someone's got a thing to fix it. It looks like the thing to fix it is just downloading the maps yourself. You are on a weird thing. Let's join you. Oh, here, I'm downloading stuff from these guys. Whoever these guys are. Go to download pages. You need to download all the 2.0 packs. What are the 2.0 packs? What is this map? Wait. What is this map? So this is body count, aka deathmatch. Is this a legit map? This seems really weird. Like... Was this a legit map? Some parts of this almost seem recognizable, like this. Almost seems recognizable. but then other parts just don't. Like, this does not at all seem like a real thing. Who designed this? What is going on? Yeah, I think this is just a weird custom map that I don't know what it is at all. Damn it, I can't vote to skip map. Yeah, let's disconnect from whatever that one is. Oh, let me mute that before I get copyright claimed by Deftones. I think there is a CTF one. Yeah, this no, it should be ROBJ. uh. One sec. This is... What is this? What the heck is this? This looks like a map from something else that was ported to this game. Yeah, like people would update this kind of thing, or like this. Like this is Team Terminator and Groove 6. Oh, is this a CTF mode? Let's see. TCE 2.0. Okay, here's the files I need to download. 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 I think this is CTF? Yeah, this looks like CTF. Maybe. Oh yeah, the I didn't mention it, but like you have two different looks here. But also depending on if you're on like a snow map, you'll look different if they set it up. It's the flag?
We've got the enemy flag.
Oh my god, that sound clip. 5-on-5 clan war. I forgot about that we've got the enemy flag thing. My flag should be over here somewhere. This one is also, I think, just a real flag. And no, Enter Me Down was True Combat non-elite. The Quake 3 mod. Where the hell? It's below me. I don't remember glowing like this. Here it is.
Captured.
Terrorists win. Terrorists
Easy.
win the match.
Is it going to change map? Teams have been shuffled. No, it's not. I can vote next map. So we can see what's on rotation here. What is this? Old Town B4. Did my thing break? Thing broke. Yeah, I don't remember this at all either. This is a weird custom thing. People made like it wasn't I think that difficult to make a map. Maybe not to make a good map, but to make a map. So a lot of people made maps. That's just a scan of someone's real license plate. Like this kind of thing looks much more like a Counter-Strike map. Okay, well let's see what. Yes, that's right. Okay, this is that is I think also a copyright thing from Matt Dugan maybe? Or no, Linkin Park. It's Linkin Park, yeah. Okay, one sec. Let me see if I can open file location. Open file location. Okay, it's in here, and then I just need to take those files I downloaded and I think yeet them in. Or they're not downloaded yet. Oh, they're downloading super slow. I have it muted, by the way, just because it, yeah. Dust Like 2. I think this one's just Dust 2. Yeah, this one's just straight up Dust 2. I remember playing this one a lot. Although I do remember one thing that you couldn't do in... Oh, let me unmute it. One thing you couldn't do in CS... I mean, CS didn't have this thing. This weird big pillar. But you can actually free climb onto this pillar, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I should be able to climb. Yeah, I can climb up on this. So this thing provides a way of defending. I cannot aim. What the hell? What am I aim? Hello? Aim button? For some reason I can't aim. Can I vote change map on this one? I can. They have Snowtown, here it is. Yes, vote to Snowtown. Still downloading his files. Here, now I can aim again. And I want to be a sniper. This is the spot. Oh, my aim broke again. What is going on with my aiming? Yes, this map was one of my favorites. So, that's Spec Ops spawn. I think this is B site, or was B site. Except, yeah, bomb site B. I'm in a death or body count mode. So you could run along here if you want to get into this door faster. That dog barks when you run by there so people can tell. Bomb site's right there. Yeah, that thing was there. I remember that. This spot here. This is like, you either aim over there, that's where terrorists are going to be coming from, or you can climb up here, and there's a window right here that terrorists can also be coming from. Except they have to break those windows, so it'll be really obvious when they do. This building also leads up there. If I open this door. It leads over there. You can end up going up top. Terrorist spawn. I'll just run over to it. Terrorist spawn is all the way back here. Through here. Damn it. This is terrorist spawn right here. So they can, like, spawn there, run up here. You cross the bridge. You go over here, and then here is that window I had knifed out earlier. So there's also... right on the other side of this wall was the one bomb site. You can climb up this and either run in. You can actually enter this whole building. You can enter in the window. Or no, you can't enter a window in there. You can enter a window right here. If you do it right, I did it wrong. Or if you're on Spec Ops, you can enter through the door right here. Hey, this one's a ladder. Enter the door right here. Just a bunch of rooms. Up top provides you with a view of towards Spec Ops side or towards terrorist side. I don't know why I remember, like... Yeah, I got it. You can fail that. I don't know why I remember feeling like I have way more stamina than that. You can also stand on all of these. So that's all of B side generally. Except going into that room, which I'm just not going to do right now. So the other thing you can do from Spec Ops spawn is you can go towards A. Oh, yeah, you can also go all the way around or in this middle area here. Still can't aim. Middle area will let you get like up to this. There should be a staircase. Yep. Get up here. You can shoot towards that road, or if you go over here, you should be able to climb onto this light onto the roof. You should be able to do that. Come on. Come on. Why can I not make this jump? You should be able to do this. I remember you can get on this roof somehow. Was it here? No, it doesn't seem so. Somehow you could get onto this roof unless it's been removed. I'm pretty sure you could get on this roof somehow. Anyway. Let's leave that roof for now. Keep failing our crouch jumps. So a bomb site is actually in here. Should be right over here. Yep. So this is a really dangerous area because the bomb's just like down the bottom there. This one right here leads over towards B. That's the quickest rotation point. Otherwise, you can just run to like all the different up top areas here. And then this one should lead over towards a terrorist side entrance. Yeah, terrorist way to get here was to run across this bridge, but... Ah. Okay, I want to see if I can find the, Okay, I can aim right now. After I jump, I can't aim for some reason. Anyway, it's with a sniper. If you stand right here, you can kind of see it there. Right? Actually, yeah, you can see it right there. Right in that gap in the trees, right where my gun is. Or if I lean, you can't see my gun. But that right there is the bomb. And if you lean like this, you can aim past that light right there, which is why I turned dynamic eye off, at the bomb. And from the bomb, like, you can see if anyone is anything but, like, prone right here. Well, like, right there, that tree, like, right here, there's almost no way to see it, but I could be right there shooting at this bomb. So if anyone tries to plant anywhere around here, anything other than this, I can shoot and kill them. Let's go up to the water tower. Water tower was a pretty strong CT point to hold the other door over here. Right? A pretty strong spot to hold this road. So if I climb up here, or just run up here, I guess. Yeah, right here. For them to get into the upstairs of A, they have to cross this bridge. So a Spec Ops being down there on this roof or underneath in that door should be able to 100% stop a guy coming across that bridge. Except, hold on, I'm just gonna climb up here just to show how high you can get. I'm pretty sure you can get onto that roof, and I know there was a way at one point to get onto that roof, but that might be gone now. You can also climb all the way up the water tower here. But so Spec Ops would be trying to stop someone from crossing that. Is that not the door? No, that one's not the door. Oh, the door's over here. So to stop them from being up there and stopping you as a terrorist from crossing this bridge, you would do something like break that. Oh yeah, there is breakables in this game. Not very many, but there's a couple. You could be like right here aiming at that door. I can't aim my gun, but you can aim at that door right there. That would be how you could stop a doorman. You could get up here and then aim like around here, or just climb all the way up to the top. And then you could try to shoot people there. And then I'm gonna accidentally die from doing that. No, aim is just broken on this server for some reason. And then I'll run through the spot where you actually can cross the bridge. Yeah, so they want to just try to sprint across here. Because even though someone's probably going to be like over here, this is their only way really to get into the bomb site from here. And you should be able to climb this. This spot, it's intentional to be able to get to, but I think it's if you have a second player with you, you can jump on their head and get up to this rooftop. Because this rooftop, though, was super OP. Like, if you get on that rooftop, you can practically see half the map. Let's crunch my knees a little. Does this door open? No, you don't. You're a texture. And then back over this side, this is T-spawn again. Yeah, it's T-spawn right there. So that would be their way of attacking A would be through going to this street. This street, and then they try to cross that bridge. Or just, if they can push up the street, like if you have the door covered and you have up top covered and you push up the street, you can get into here. This I think is just a texture, yep. You can push into here, and then if you manage to get guys up there as well, you push across that way, at this door, and at this side. And I think that's the whole Snowtown map. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the whole map. This alley is just a, this alley is just a rotation point for, usually T's. CTs would definitely be on that corner and on this corner. So getting over to this alley isn't really that useful from that side, but from this side, it just gives you another point to, fire at this corner. I don't know what the deal was with all this stuff, like all the places you can go over here, because there's kind of no reason to ever do it. Other than terrorists would definitely be able to get all the way through, oh yeah, this roof! I forgot about this roof! Yeah, it's got a hatch. This is the terrorist roof. So this is how you would stop people from climbing that water tower. A very strong push point on that, or hold point on that, and very strong hold point on this alley. Man, how did I forget about this rooftop? This is just another... Oh, this is a weird side entrance to the rooftop, right? Yeah, this is a different way to the rooftop. So terrorists have two ways to this rooftop. And then, of course, they can hide behind this sign and then peek and shoot at the water tower. As well as peek and shoot over here and on guys who would be on this roof. And this is also basically the only way you would ever kill people if they got on that roof. Pretty much the only way to kill people on that roof. This was, I think, my favorite map. Pretty sure I would have called this my favorite map. Let's go like in here. Climb up this pole. Yeah, I probably, if you had asked me back then, I probably would have said Snowtown is my favorite map. It was a very fun map. Is there anything else on this server that I remember? Wow, this one has a lot of places. Downside. Oh, does this have Kowloon, I think it was called? Yeah, I think Kowloon was a map. I don't see it on this list. I think that was the a map. Knifing people, yeah. Snowtown was a really good map. Do I have any idea what this is? No, not really. No, this one does not ring any bells. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Yeah, this looks very much like a Counter-Strike map. I don't know why. Sometimes maps just give off a feel of Counter-Strike. For some reason. Kowloon should be an ES server OBJ rotation. What else should we try going to here? I don't know what this is. Downside. This one is a lot of maps that I never played. Office, of course, Office was ported to this. Old School.
Let's go.
Don't think this. Oh, is this another? I think this is another Counter-Strike map. Maybe not. I was thinking of loading up Division 2, but I need to run around and explore all the maps. Okay, in the Discord they told me one of the other servers does in fact have Kowloon. I want to see what else is on this server though. Urwald. Urwald.
Channel switched.
What the hell is this? Oh, actually, you know what? I do remember playing this one occasionally on, I think it was this one, on body count servers. Because this is one of the few maps where a sniper actually makes a lot of sense and I jump so I can't aim anymore. Like, the fog, as you can see, is not very far away. But you can snipe. Yeah, this one I think probably came from something like Day of Defeat, if it wasn't original. It might have been original. Yeah, this map is basically just like a big thing. Oh, swim. Can I swim? Yeah, we're swimming. Can't fire my gun underwater, but I can knife. The swim animation is the exact same as, what's it called? Swim animation. Enemy territory. Let's vote on another map. What else should I try here before trying to get onto that other server? Suburban. There was definitely a map called Ursats at one point, but it might have just been renamed. What was this one called? Suburban? Hmm. You know what? I think I do remember this one as a body count map. Like I don't. Oh, this one does have bomb sites. I remember at one point playing in what was the biggest league of this game at one point. Yes. Okay, Ursats is in fact a map. Okay, I do remember playing this one occasionally, the very rare times I played body count. Okay, I need to go to whatever server that guy's in. Oh, I need to mute. Yes, mute. Wrong mute, right mute. Okay, I've got my downloaded files now, and then I just take them and throw them into this server, I think. Or into this folder. Drop them in the main TC server or folder. Okay. StatTrend. We played StatTrend. It was one of the maps we played. It was on the rotation. Join this one. Not gonna work. Oh no, I'm in. Hey, this is the Discord, by the way, that I was going to, is the Elite Soldiers Discord. Is there a different version of Depot? Okay, well, what map is this? This is server info. This is TM Bank. Bank is just this is just a Counter-Strike map, I think. Like, I think this is actually just the Counter-Strike Bank. Nope, totally not. Totally different thing. Bank is, but this looks more like, this does not look like Counter-Strike's Bank. Although it might be, and I'm just don't remember that one very well. Yeah, let's vote next map. Ah. Oh, this one has more weapons. What the heck? Oh, did I join the wrong server? Oh, this is the, yeah, this is the wrong server. Oh, I have the sound muted still, but that's fine. Yeah. Elite Soldiers OBJ. Okay. So this one should, I believe, have Kowloon on it. I can unmute that now. Yeah, the server does seem to have some custom stuff on it, or at least the other one did, by these same guys. Where we generally played with like as close to vanilla settings on the SCF servers, I think. Oh, I need to download all their maps. Downloading so slow. Yeah, and generally the maps were curated to like the more the fair maps usually, or the defaults and the custom maps that were, you know, at least balanced. Because a lot of maps were horribly unbalanced. That's just a fact. I need to get some of my food, but need to download these maps. Actually, if it starts downloading another map, I might just go grab some food because it might take a while. Yeah, this is downloading more maps. Yeah, this is downloading a bunch of maps. I'm gonna be right back. Well, actually, never mind. We're back. Another thing. Vote map. Ruins. Fracture Ursats.
Let's move.
Ursats is on here. I don't see Kowloon. Ruins might be wait. Yes, K. Ursats is just the name of this one before it was changed. Yes.
Let's go.
So this is almost like that other map we played, but like instead of blue doors, you go in here. This was just before, this was 4.8 or 0.48. 0.49 redid this map, and it was no longer called Ursats. That's it. Yeah, and like there's the up top window and stuff, but instead of that building that was here before that had a low rooftop, it's this huge thing that blocks the side of the bomb from up there, and side of the bomb is also blocked from this side. Yeah, the newer version of the map was definitely better. I remember that. It's just they changed the name from Ursats, and I forgot that it was called Ursats once upon a time. This one has that path I was just at as a T direction. This path that leads to those blue doors. Actually, if I go over here, this one I remember being very hallway. This right here. This right here is the kill hallway. If you enter this hallway, you probably die because people are... This is the CT room, or CT. This is the Spec Ops room. This is the terrorist room. And then there is the rooftop. The rooftop was always the best location. It was the funnest to attack, funnest to defend, strongest if you managed to take it. You would just sprint through here, try to leap out the door. You can jump this thing. Or you could get over here. CTs, though, cover the shit out of this. If you could sometimes... I don't have any smokes. If you could smoke this and manage to... I think you can get over here on this one, right? Yeah, if you could smoke that side and get over here, this would be a CT strong... or a terrorist stronghold. I don't think Kowloon was on this map list. I didn't see it. That's Nuclear, Northport, Snow. Invasion Hideout, D-Dust, CH Light. What the hell is this?
Let's move.
There's some staircase. Where in the hell does any of this go? I have no idea what's going on here. Yeah, this is not one I remember. Okay, so we played all those ones. We played Stadtrand. What do we want to go to? The White Trim? Yeah. Let's go to... We did Depot. Forsaken, I think we looked at. Lumberyard. I don't think I saw any different versions of Depot. Depot 4.9, that was the one we were on, I think. Wait, did voting to Lumberyard not go? Wait, what? Okay, let's do a different vote then. Let's vote to... Sigma. Oh my god.
Terrorists win.
Don't think I can vote.
Let's go.
Okay, just vote next map. Whatever next map is. This is... What is this? Forsaken.
Let's move.
Don't... This one's very much in the same style as like Northport or Railhouse. So I think this is an original one to this game, but I don't remember it. Yeah, I feel like I would remember that. I don't. Yeah, this is very much seems like an someone made a map in the style of Northport. It's clearly very different than Northport and has trains in it, more like Railyard, but... Okay, so that was Railyard. Let's go to... Did we go to Ruins? Jackal's Nest. This does not look familiar at all. This looks kind of weird.
Move.
The ship looks super low. Like, ship looks pretty bad. Put it that way. I'm gonna climb this. Why does that door open it outwards? Yeah, this is not one. Not one I know. Eto. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. What is this thing? Work. Can I make a custom listen server? I don't have the Kowloon map. Maybe it's on the download list. Let's see. Kowloon. Yep, DEM Kowloon. Sure, download. OBJ Kowloon 05, download. Okay, I'm gonna let those download. Yeah, I don't know this. Don't know this. Kowloon maps downloaded. Wait, I have a Kowloon map. Oh, it's on this server. I just can't get to it. Okay, let's disconnect. Host a game. Sure, password. A bunch of things. And where are you, Kowloon? I don't see it on the list. Rain. Is that a map? Depot Night. I don't see Kowloon on this list. Lumberyard and Favela. Oh my god, why is this so loud? I don't see Lumberyard even on, or Kowloon even on my list. Yeah, those ones we were playing on are most of the, I joined the wrong one. The ones we were playing on, mute. The maps we were playing on were most of the official maps. This is work. I don't want to do this map. Let's vote. Lumberyard. I accidentally broke my console. I need to restart the game to fix that. Hideout? Was Hideout on the list? Vote to Hideout. Oh, this is another, like there should be a house here, I think. Right? Just a big old house. A couple houses. This, I think, was generally another body count map. It's just like, you know, big open. Once you get inside, the rooms are... Some of the rooms are kind of large, but like... Yeah. Here's a bomb. Let's go to the other one. Lumberyard. It says vote passed, but then nothing happens. For some reason I can't vote to the Lumberyard. Here, I'm gonna restart my game. Restart my game and see if I can host a game with Kowloon. Why is it not showing up? I can host the Lumberyard at least. It's in Grand Forks. Oh, I had official server turned on. Yeah, that's not what I want. Yeah, there was a ton of custom maps. I have a Kowloon map file, though. I have 2 Kowloon map files. And I just don't see it in my list. I'm not trying to run an official server. Did that automatically recheck? It's dust. Yeah, they renamed Ursats to Delta for some reason, and I couldn't remember what Ursats was. Wait, Factory. This one I know. Game crashed. Okay, let's rejoin that server. I want objective. Gee, what's on Elite Company? Let's see what Elite Company is. Don't know what to do about that, about this. Oh, I got onto the server. Okay. Let's deploy. So what was that map called that I was just looking at? Factory. Is Factory not on this server? Factory's not on this server. Damn it. Yeah, Factory's not on this server. I don't know why hosting a listen server isn't working. Oh, I got my hosting my own server to work anyway. Oh, why is it not detecting the maps? Damn it! Come on. Come on, detect the maps for me. I think the reason it didn't work before is because I didn't have pure server set, or I had pure server set. Okay, so here's all the maps. Pure server, no. Official server, no. Anti-lag, no. Okay. Referee. Only these are showing up on my list. Why is only these showing up on my list? Yeah, the map rotation config is weird, but I don't know how to change that. What the hell is that beep? Anyone hear that beep? I don't know why my map rotation is weird. Yeah, I don't see just a list of maps anywhere. Sort by file type. Because the files are mostly .pkgs. Why like I seem to be able to start a server, but why is Kowloon not showing up on my my list at all? I definitely have the Kowloon map. Like I definitely have OBJ Kowloon 5. If I overwrite the file. What download is this? Oh, the depot download. I want to see if I can get Kowloon working. So I want to run around Kowloon, and then I'm probably done with this for now. It's not the block. Pretty sure I don't know what the block is. Uh, why? Yeah, why does Kowloon just not show up? And try other modes, I guess. So we can go to factory for a sec, I think. Where is it? Factory. Advanced pure server, no. Factory was a map, like this is a map that I remember playing. That screenshot specifically, like this area. This one is a kind of a feel for Deadly Christmas. I think this is the Spec Ops spawn. No, that's a terrorist spawn. This map is almost similar to Snowtown in like how big it is, but Snowtown just did it way better. The old depot, yes, from what I saw looking at, is really ugly. Like this specific area, I remember, but it ends up being like a window fight generally. Like all of these windows are available for terrorists. A couple, that window is for Spec Op, but yeah, this map just wasn't. Let me unmute it. This map just wasn't that good. I remember it primarily was a body count map, for sure. Yeah, this map's basically just window fights. Like, all the gunfights are typically held from window to window. Or this window to that window. Okay, well, unfortunately, it doesn't look like we get to play Kowloon. Maybe another time, if we come back to this, we can. Can play some Kowloon. But, yeah, this was the game where I started using my current username. The first one, I didn't bring it up, but when I was part of UFW, I believe was the clan name, I'm pretty sure. Before I got kicked from that clan because me and some other people didn't like playing with other people in that clan, but people from a different clan, and the leader basically just, you know, kicked us out outright. The name I used before that, no, this wasn't the original name I used, but for some reason the name I used with this game, and I don't know why, and it's a really cringe username, was Corganator. Like that, like the Terminator, but Billy Corgan. I don't know why I used that name. At that point in time, I didn't know a single song from the Smashing Pumpkins. All I knew was one of my friends talked about them and the lead singer Billy Corgan. And I thought Corgan was a funny name, so I named myself the Corganator. Specifically after Billy Corgan, who I know nothing at all about. I don't know why I ever did that, but that's a cringe name, and I used that name for about a year until I got kicked out of XF, and then I'm like, I need to rebrand myself. And then I became Jaggernaut. I doubt anyone other than me remembers the name Corganator, because it was a terrible name. Just an absolutely god-awful username. Well, no, I never used Wizzo for this game. Wizzo was what I used for other stuff, but for some reason, I decided to use a different username for this game. And that was Corganator, and then I got kicked out of UFW, and then I changed it to Jaggernaut and joined XF. And then XF dissolved and became part of SEF. And then that was just like my life. From that point on, I am now Jaggernaut. Anyway, that is just a big road trip down memory lane for me and Alcool and Ball and a couple other people who joined. iMark joined. I completely forgot iMark existed. But he joined. We've got a Discord now with a bunch of us who used to be in SEF and TF and XF hanging out. We're trying to get Hunker down, who is when's the last I've played games on this channel with Zephias. He's the guy who looks kind of like Pseudo. But Hunker Down is his dad, and we're trying to get him on to play because he used to play. He knew him before I knew Zephias. Alright. Exit the game for now. Yeah. Yeah, I had no idea. I have him on my Steam friends list. I just didn't know like it's impossible to know what username people change to. Steam doesn't track it. How am I ever supposed to know? All I know is that there's someone here with a like I have someone on my friends list with a username. I have no idea who they used to be. I don't think. Yeah, see, I don't remember Mark as a name, but I remember iMark. Like it's just the little change is suddenly like, oh yeah, exactly, that's who it is. Yeah, these usernames would have been from like 11 years ago. I have some people on Steam who, if I look, it's like last online 11 years ago. I feel like Milky might join. Kex, Karate Explosion, might join eventually. I don't know what he's up to, really. Zesty Zed, I would like to see again. Milky is Milky Death Grind. Whole bunch of people I mentioned before. Camper, Kaiser Soze, Uber Soldier, Max, Orion Gabby, Bone something. Like, I don't think any of those people, anyone has any way to contact anymore. Berms, we brought up before. Yeah, Chromebox, the Akimbo guy who would tape a piece, tape to his screen so that he knew where the middle of... Me and him, I remember specifically, every time... Well, he did it all the time. Every time I saw him on, I would join him to try to do it. I'm just trying to snipe people with the Akimbos because it would look really funny. I need to get some food. Hey, Pseudo, you there? You there, Pseudo?
Safe area detected.
Pseudo, you should join TeamSpeak. I've got food over in the kitchen, though, that I should make a plate of. Oh, I would, after...
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Oh, hello. After you left yesterday, Pseudo, I finished up a couple of the project things of, like, stopping an execution. I don't know if you've done that yet.
Yeah, I have.
Well, we basically just did that. I got the other shield, and then I've just done not much. Oh, that should be on.
I've done a little bit, but I don't mind redoing all that stuff.
Yeah, I need to get... I can invite you to a group. I think I'm still the furthest behind, so my game is what we should use.
Looking good,
Sure.
Agent.
Sounds good to me.
Invite to group.
I'll wait till you get food. When you come back, then I'll join.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just standing here otherwise. I don't know if my FPS looks really low on my stream, but I don't know if it actually is or not, because sometimes it's not. Like, my thing doesn't say it's losing any frames. But then...
It looks like 30 on stream. But is it missing frames again? What are you running at 60 or what are you running at?
I am locked on 60 right now, I think.
Weird.
DirectX 12 render, no. Graphics. Frame rate limit is off, actually. I should turn that on. Frame rate limit on 60.
We turn VSync off. I don't know if VSync will cause issues with it too. It's just locked to 60 and not trying to do VSync.
That looks better, actually. I find if I don't lock to 60...
Oh, yeah, that looks good.
Wait, the hell? Why can I see? Okay, there we go. I find if I don't lock to 60, sometimes my stream is kind of weird. Like, the frame timing doesn't match up if I'm at like 144 capturing at 60.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Hold on, is this on? Is my stream deck working? I want to get an actual physical stream deck. I think I would use it enough. No, that is not working. Well. WebSocket failed to start.
We're sorry, but we don't have the resources to accommodate more people. If you'd like food and water, we can offer a ration pack for your troubles.
Yeah, none of this is working. Why the hell is none of this working?
Have you ever played State of Decay? Or State of Decay 2?
No, not really. Not
They're
that I
pretty
can think
fun.
of.
Co-op zombie base builder. Decent time.
You probably would like that game I was just playing, Pseudo, but there's like the chance of you having ever found it to play it back in the day is so minuscule that it's practically non-existent.
That is fair. Very fair.
Okay,
It was
that's
mostly
working.
CS and CS mods.
Yeah, this would have, like, we literally found it by just downloading Quake mods, and then one of them had a newer version, and we're like, oh, we should get that. How do I reconfigure this? Reset settings.
What the fuck?
What?
They're all attacking each other. I just rolled up to some place and one of them droned, like the hyenas are all attacking each other. One of them droned the other hyena group and they're just fighting each other, killing each other. Why? Is this... That's supposed to happen? I don't...
Yeah, I'll be right back.
That's good.
Same time, but I never ended up getting to play it. Apparently, Jade Josh has basically beat this. He's beat the base game mostly. Because he got it at the same time, but he could actually run it and I couldn't, so he just, I guess, played it a bunch casually. Beat it. So he said he might join when his computer comes in. He might make a new guy and just cruise up. Yeah. But he doesn't have his computer yet, he's still waiting for it. I think he's in Winnipeg. Pretty sure that's where he is. I should just ask him. But for some reason, his moving trucks have a very long way to catch up, apparently. Oh, yeah, I should just join your thing.
I'll join in a sec.
By the way, it doesn't tell you the hotkey to do the overlay anywhere in Ubisoft Connect settings. I could have sworn in the old one you could set it yourself, but I literally couldn't find any reference to it in there. That's why I was wondering if they just removed it or something. Weirded me out.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Jaggernaut, what's that? What's with your image though?
Group augmentation active. Another agent has joined your group.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I got new cosmetics too. I need to check my outfits.
I don't know. Very dry is what they are. Tastes fine though. Just the way I like it.
It's deep fried air. This is some deep fried air.
Maybe after they make it, they just remove the inside. Chow main's actually really good. Yeah, somebody stole the fry.
Deep fried air.
There at least was an enemy territory category, if you were in it. I didn't see if you actually went into it.
Oh, you got a sick mask. Looking extra edgy.
There is a side mission right above us. Oh, I was wondering why it's showing the main mission is because you have it selected, but it is grayed out for you, right? Like you finished it. The main mission right above us, the one we did. Yeah. Wait, level 7. Or is it just that it's scaling up now? Yeah, it's the same mission. It's lit up though. It's weird. I didn't think it should be lit up. Ew, this Jefferson Tower. Oh, it does say. Oh, there it is. I see it. The side. There's a side mission above us, and then a cache near that dangerous stronghold. Because we could. I kind of want to grab the cache on my way by. There's a whole bunch of stuff we can get going just up from there, just up that one street, left and right. I think the Fries had the biggest struggle of sitting it.
Portable electronic device
Oh,
detected.
I haven't got this collectible yet. I don't think too much shows up over there. Otherwise, you could have it in the bottom right, hovering over top of our names.
There's been a few skirmishes already. Too bad we just can't sit back and let them kill each other off. The Hyena Council is just a bunch of chicken shit gangsters.
Like if you had it over the bottom right, you'd just be covering our names at the bottom. And in the inventory, you'd be covering the hotkeys if you're at the very bottom right, but I don't know how great that is. Yeah, nobody cares about the tutorial, seeing the tutorial.
You can.
Yeah, what am I using?
If you have you done the wow, my brain sucks right now. Like the skill upgrades. When you spend your tech things, you can unlock a 4x red dot or a red dot, and you can unlock a 4x scope.
God. Oh, that one guy has a mask. I blew his mask off.
It's just ridiculous. I love this.
Shield guy. Yeah, I think there's an entrance on the bottom of the building.
Can we climb over this? I don't think so. I love it. I absolutely love the 12. Oh, in here? I think it's in here. Is it iron sights or?
We haven't got too much crafting yet, so at least we're just getting a horde of material. Because it does take quite a lot of material to craft stuff. You need to start crafting all the other parts too, whenever you can. You can get like the, like this butt stock, or not the butt stock, the grips. Easy. Just don't get close. Hey, it's a weapon crate. Just don't get too close to danger place over there. A police M4. You know what? I'll equip you. I've not used one of those in this yet. Oh, I was using that. That one's pretty good.
I got a FAMAS.
Yeah.
I have so many 12Xs.
Make sure you always take them off all your guns. As long as you have at least 2 of them, the rest of them you can dismantle. Oh yeah, so where's the actual mission from here? I didn't look. Oh, we're like right across the street from it.
Oh, there's a shirt over here.
A shirt for you?
Probably. I'm not sure if someone just looted the box. Never mind. I got a tank top. Jay, was it you that said you want a tank top? With my tank top, it just looks like I'm not wearing anything.
Hey, you think we can take that level 26 stronghold?
Yeah.
Is it that huge building? District Union area.
I mean, what? We're like
Yeah, we're like.
our levels combined is close.
Yeah, we'll just kill one guy at a time. You're level 6 plus 2, he's level 9, and I think I'm 7 plus 1. I do like the scaling system though. It makes it so we don't feel like shit because we're playing with somebody higher level. Our stuff just scales a little bit. It's kind of like what Dying Light did, where except that one just has you totally different. I've been in here. Okay, this is a mission. Cause yeah, I came in here before and I was like, why is this a dead end? Oh, it must be a small side mission. Oh, a lot of dudes. Probably. What did I just see?
Okay, hit the roof.
Oh man, this police carbine shoots really, really fast. Maybe. The one guy though in your chat before though said that it's only shotguns and assault rifles and SMGs.
I just yeet this thing up there. Oh, I can.
Me and wreck. Healing.
Wait, I can. Here we go.
Didn't realize I almost died.
I unlocked the turret, and I love it.
I like the turret in the first game. The first game, the like fire turret and stuff wasn't just a mod of it. Instead, it was an actual thing you had to get. Where did my drone get stuck? He's over there. I gotta dismantle him. My drone like immediately got trapped somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've played only a tiny bit further than this kind of stuff before, and I beat the first one, like, totally. This one's just way better than the first one is. Overall, way better.
All hostages are deceased. Damn.
Oh.
Oh, they just ran out of water? Oh shit. Oh, these guys hurt. Yeah, this Police M4 actually feels really good. Get him, drone!
Just got a report of activity on the roof. See if you can find a way up there.
Usually we do, yeah. Most of the time, one of us has gotten a drop, all of us have gotten one, but it can be like an armor or a weapon individually. They won't always be like, weapon for you won't be a weapon for me. I need some more armor kits. I had to use a bunch there. They were just wrecking my shit. I do like the medical drone a lot, but this attacking one's also pretty funny. I kind of wish I could have 2 drones set, but I get why they don't let you just have 2 from the same one. I've been wanting the chem launcher. The chem launcher has a revive that I can, or not the chem launcher. The one throwable thing has a thing I can throw at somebody who's downed and it'll revive them. That sounds like it could be good to use, especially for like hard missions. What button do you click? Oh.
Oh, when did I mute my mic on stream?
Only like a few seconds ago. Right after you mentioned the loot drop thing.
Okay. I didn't notice my I had a thing muted that wasn't supposed to be muted, so I hope I.
So is it only after the next mission then, Pseudo, you unlock the second
oh,
ability to have on at once? Quick, everybody take the same cover.
God damn it.
Oh, they're they're suspicious of you. That other game, friggin' Outriders, it stopped your reloading when you started vaulting and stuff, so you couldn't like do a tactical move up while reloading.
What do you think you are? Some sort of trained soldier?
Are you some sort of outrider?
Oh, sniper at the back.
I got him.
I still don't even understand what the Outriders
grenade
were.
got launched in. Yeah, I don't
literally
know.
never learned what they were.
They never said what they were. At
Just
least
that
not
they're
the
like
demo.
some like edgy name for your edgy character. There's that whole stupid scene was really stupid with the male voice where he's talking about how like I had a difficult childhood and all that stuff he's going over.
Grew up in the slums. Well, like technically they weren't Outriders, right? They killed some Outriders and took their place.
Well, your guy was though. Your guy was a part of like a specific group, along with Jakob.
He's the Outrider of Outriders.
At least this drone also takes some of their attention.
Oh, big guy.
Oh yeah, he's on me. He's on you now. I'm gonna kill the purple guy quick.
Grenades.
There's a guy on the right somewhere. Oh, you got him. Just the big guy left. We'll see if we can get around him here. Oh, there's incendiaries right behind you, Jay. Or explosive rounds.
They're out.
Incendiaries.
How do I use my thing? E.
Set him on fire.
Search for survivors. They may be hiding.
A Magnum. You know what? I'm gonna use it. I've not used a Magnum yet. Oh, it's like an actual like 6-shooter.
What I got. Got one of those.
Oh, hold on, I missed a thing. Oh, I missed
so
a
many
thing.
knee pads.
I do like that the first game didn't do this. The first game did have like the yellow outline on lootables, but it didn't like have a glow of outline around it to make it really easy to tell that it's there.
Yeah, like that grenade that I just picked up, I would not have been able to see if it was just a thing on the ground. Because the only reason I saw it was because the thing came up over the wall.
Well, when you see like the backpacks though on the ground, you'll see that it like that yellow outline on them actually bleeds onto like even the door. You see how it bleeds off of the door into everything around it too.
Yeah.
All the interactables do that, and that's really nice. Well, I have a huge scope. Wait, did I forget to take? Oh, I did forget to take it off. My shotgun's got a big ass scope on it. Yeah, this police M4 feels really good though. I'm pretty much just constantly swapping guns. I'll go LMG, boys. We'll be double LMGs.
I've just been using the LMGs and only upgrading when I find a better LMGs.
We're gonna throw a 12x on it. We're gonna throw a
just like
vertical
a
grip.
Whole shoot the game. It's just like with the big mag, it doesn't even matter.
I'm doing the opposite thing. I've got my guns have 5 and 12 bullets respectively, I think.
That is.
We're ready, Jay. Let us in.
Come on, let me load.
Breach and clear.
Thank God.
We'll stay here until it's safe, then head to the theater.
Oh, there's some floating headphones here.
What was this?
Haunted.
Matchbook.
Haunted ass room. Wait, there's no like special loot in here though, just some junk. Where's all the good loot at, Grandma?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh wait, maybe it's in this exit point.
You threw a grenade in there?
It scared me for a second. Oh. You just get to go down the elevator shaft. This is what the other game did a lot of, like, this is how you exit a lot of missions, is you go down these, like, zip
Well,
lines.
it's just because it's a loading zone. Hey, how come I went somewhere lower than you?
Well, more that it was a way to get you off a rooftop. They get you to a rooftop and they get you off it. Oh, look how dangerous this room is.
Oh. Tell me, there's guys in here.
Oh, the mission's actually not over. We got baited again. Those fire rounds are really good. I really like that all the AI, the different types of guys, all have like different things they do in general. Like certain guys don't even bother taking cover; they're just kind of like stupid. And if you read their descriptions in your like lore log thing, it actually like gives you info about them all, kind of like an MMO. They've got like a bunch of details about them. Are you using the shield you can use a primary with? Oh, there's pebbles down below.
Yeah, I just whip out my shotgun and start running around with the shotgun shield.
The reflect one also sounds pretty funny.
I got a key from him, I think.
I leveled
Theater
that.
upgrade,
Oh,
game corner, blueprint, improvised
for
knee pads.
Oh,
and we got a game corner.
My time.
Shit.
I got better climbing gloves.
I got an MP7. That's my first level 8 weapon. Oh yeah, I guess I can open my thing and get a bunch of level 8 shit. Almost forgot. Oh yeah, when you loot the ammo thing, it does drop all the ammo in front for me too. That's another nice thing. I don't actually have to interact
Is there an ammo
with it.
thing up there? I could actually use some ammo.
Yeah, it's right up here. I had to get like 400 bullets.
I got the upgrade that every time I restock ammo, I get a full thing of grenades, and it's so handy.
Wait, do you not get ammo or grenades from restocking? I thought you did.
You get up to 1.
Okay.
You don't get the extra on top of that. Oh,
Yeah,
I got a KGS shotgun. I am
have
using
4
that.
total now, and it's so nice to refill them all. Oh, there's some baddies out here.
Well, my purple is still way the hell better than the 2 levels higher green I just got. So that's still the same way as the other game was.
So is that side mission done?
Yep. Another small detail I like in this game specifically, that I think it's only with DirectX 12 on. Oh yeah, you finally got to turn it on, did you, Pseudo? Because you didn't have it on before.
Yep, I turned it on.
Is like the shoulder glow only has on DirectX 12, so you have like a little thing on your shoulders like glowing on your hair and everything the whole time.
Yeah.
Little details just are nice.
This game runs at like 120 FPS for me, and I'm stoked.
I've never dropped below 60, but I'm as high as like in that building I was like 120, 130. I got this weird shotgun though. What is this thing? Oh.
Is your mic
I
a
like
little
it.
quiet right now, Pseudo? Or is
I'm
that
probably
just
just
me?
far away from it. The old SM7B. I need gain. How's it now?
Sounds the same.
Is it still too quiet? Oh wait.
Fine for me.
No, that's good.
Oh god. Say that after. Increase the gain.
What's next here? Right above us is a question mark.
Mystery.
Where we going?
There's a control
Just
point
over
above
here.
us too.
Let's just not go to that stronghold at level 26.
That'll be fine. Just use your
Right there
shield.
though.
Right?
Let's go show him.
Just all LMG. You know, it won't stand a chance.
What if it even lets us walk in there? Just lets us get wrecked.
I would hope it does.
I'd assume it would.
Oh, there is a spooky parking garage.
Is it haunted?
This isn't the question mark, is it?
No.
But yo, someone's been vaping down here.
Oh, locked door. Give me weapon. The LMGs that have like 30 bullets are so weird.
44 carbine.
I'm used to like the 200, 100 bullet ones, but this one is 30.
I just don't even take them because it's not worth it for like the actual like.
Well, they do
overall
way more
damage.
damage, but they waste the clip in like a second. They have
Yeah,
really
and
good accuracy too.
The reload time, like my damage per minute rather than my damage per second, is what I go by.
It is this one.
Oh, I got a new sniper.
Oh, it's
and
super
it's
accurate
good.
though.
I'm gonna try this other gun.
Ooh, that's good. Taking that.
Like this one's more like an assault rifle than it is an LMG, but it has the LMG feature of shooting more, makes it more accurate. Oh hey, a
this
pop
one,
machine.
This one uses clips instead of whatever.
I like the animation of whacking the pop machine and getting
Ooh,
the
new
pop out.
sunglasses. Hold on, let me equip my new sunglasses.
Oh, you gotta take your mask off.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is probably a submission area because there's like a zip line up high up the elevator there.
Here.
This will probably be something eventually here.
Wait,
Also,
did I
the
not
whole
equip
bottom
them?
underneath area is completely flooded. Oh, is that question mark is a public execution.
Why can I not equip these? Oh no, they're equipped now. Wait, no, they're not.
I'm gonna go back to the heal droid for a little bit.
Why can I not equip these sunglasses?
You have to take your mask out, don't you?
I did take my mask off. It's just like it has the equip button, but when I press it, it doesn't equip.
Try taking your hat off? Or like refresh your inventory maybe. Maybe it's some weird bug.
Yeah, it's totally just like not letting me equip it. Like, I don't know if you can see this. I'm just clicking equip and it's not doing anything.
I don't think it is equipped.
No, it's not, because if I go back, it exits, because that's just the preview. Equip. My other glasses work.
Oh yeah, they're just
Equip.
glitched. Cool. You're not.
I
Cool,
normally quick up by double clicking on it. Is that here trying to equip it?
I tried that too. It doesn't work. Like you can see here,
It's not check marking it.
It's not unequipping my other one. Okay, whatever. I can't wear my yellow sunglasses, I guess. Was there anything up there, Pseudo?
I didn't check.
I'm at the public execution. There's a lot of dudes though.
Yeah, so there's a lot of people at the public execution.
I can land a grenade like on a lot of dudes right now. If you guys are ready, I'll chuck a grenade. Or no, somebody else wants to throw it at the same time. Somebody want to grenade the left guys maybe? Are they close enough together?
I can't see where I'm grenading. I can try to just throw one.
Honestly, if I
somewhere.
can throw my well, I can throw my turret on top of the van. So when
Alright,
you
wait for our grenades to land
Yeah.
because they'll target them.
Yeah, I have a
ready?
grenade
3,
on some left guys.
2, 1, throw. Yeah, I really like the turret in the first one too. You can do the same thing, you can just chuck it.
Hello.
That come from behind us.
Yeah, behind. Gun over here, Magnum. I'm gonna try it. Also green right here. That'd be
Give
breather.
us an item too, I got a mask.
I got me a 6-shooter.
Is that you, John Wayne?
I can lose a bunch of armor, but gain a bunch of skill up.
Do we want to go north to the next side mission? And then we can go left after that? There's also a control point right here.
Yeah, we might as well go up first.
What the heck is this? Sunglasses white. Maybe I can equip those ones.
For me, I just got a notebook. I'm gonna try out that shotgun. I'm curious.
Oh, I can't equip either of those sunglasses. They look exactly the same, but they're white and yellow.
Game has decided it's a no fun zone. Here. Oh, I got some paints.
They're controlled by hyenas.
Actually, this is a good sniper spot right here.
Get you alleyway. There's stuff in here.
Wait, since when can I do that? Have you done that, Jay? Let me go to the other side to do that again. Wait, I've never done that before. No, my guy like freaking swept across the roof. When I went across the back, yeah, look at that.
Oh, another item.
Yeah, there's a bunch of
climbing gloves.
lootable stuff in here. And an artifact.
I feel like once you get used to the keys, it's really convenient just how much you can quickly do when you loot something.
Yeah.
Oh, there's, yeah, the collectible thing. Is it another priceless piece of art? It is. I've got like 4 of these now.
Where?
It's just inside. Technically, this looks like a museum, so I'm assuming that's why.
Hercules and the Nemean lion.
And you can look at them in the log, and they'll tell you about the actual art piece. It's kind of a weird thing they just randomly decided to do, but I really like this
Oh.
Police M4.
Yes, please. I got
You
some.
fine? Where are you?
I got denim long shorts.
Oh, is it back where I got my? Yeah, I got some shitty beige pants.
I'm going
Oh,
a full
yeah.
Chad build. I've got a tank top and denim shorts. Oh,
I
there's
got-
there's-
I got
there's
medium
dudes-
Oh,
wash
there's
they're
dudes rolling up
walking like
on
right
us.
in front of us. Yeah, they're like right here.
Oh, I gotta get started everything.
Moving up on those guys on the left.
Oh my god,
on the right.
this stupid thing. Are these blocking your side as bad as they are mine, Cito?
No, I got a scope.
I need to put on my scope quick.
Oh, we hit some fireworks over there. Just going off everywhere.
Alright, scope equipped.
Because we're in Chinatown, is that why there's fireworks everywhere?
I guess so.
Is that the only thing they can think of? Chinese people are known for fireworks?
That sounds like the developers of this game.
That seems to be the go-to whenever I see it, like, is always
Oh,
fireworks.
purple guy on the right.
Oh, and more guys on the right. Bunch more guys inside the building. See if I can get a grenade in that window. Oh, I can. Oh, instantly wrecked up that armored guy. A whole bunch of them are trying to cross the road on our far right.
Threw a nade at you. Look out.
I'm gonna use an armor pack.
Reinforcements incoming.
They're coming from down the street. I like this shotgun actually.
Which shotgun?
I have to see what the hell it's called. KSG shotgun.
I think that's the one I'm using.
It's like a really
knee
slow
pads.
shooting one. Right beside us here. It is really slow to reload though, but the damage on it's really good.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Shotguns also have a really nice range in this. Grenaded him.
Where did the leader die?
I didn't see.
Over here.
Supply room access.
Didn't drop anything for me.
Supply room's in here. I'll go in there after.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of loot all over the ground here. He needs water. Do I have any water for you? Not really.
Supply rooms over here.
Don't see any item drops anywhere.
Mine was just mostly frivolous stuff.
Yeah.
Ammo. Nom nom nom. This game's kind of got what Borderlands has, where it's like, generally it feels good to get a big loot. It's not just numbers go up, because you can get a lot of like wacky shit. I got a shotgun.
I didn't use my pistol at all there. I should use my
Yeah,
pistol.
that one I have, Jay, the KSG shotgun, has really, really high damage in RPM, but it's got really bad spread and a really slow fire rate.
I'm using a KSG. Mine does 2776.
Mine does 3470. I'm gonna try the Model 700. I just got a rifle. Might be good. Everything else I got was junk. Oh, it's another bolt action. I'm already in.
From here, we need to go north.
Vikram Malik wants to pay us back for rescuing him. He's agreed to help us locate some new battery packs for the theater.
This way.
I'm just stripping a bunch of guns quick.
No, sometimes I like having the scope on it. I wish there was a faster way to take it on or off.
You should just be able to like toggle not looking at the scope. You can like just look below the scope to name the gun still.
It depends on the kind of gun. Like some guns, you know, actually have like a side mount sight or like
Sorry,
a.
I'll catch up with you guys. Did you guys give the control point guy anything? Have you got that
he's got
achievement yet for filling
everything
one
but
up?
water.
Oh, I have like no water to give him.
Yeah, I have no water either.
Is this a mission? Because I may have done it. I might be able to put the.
Yeah, I think this is
it's
a
a side mission. Are you able to? Is it have a difficulty thing on it?
I think so. I think when we get up to the middle there, we can start it, or we can set the difficulty.
See if it lets Jay change it. If it doesn't, then you've done it. We might as well do it on higher difficulty.
Okay, we ready to? I'm just gonna throw my thing.
I'm just running up. Did it say difficulty though? I don't even see a thing.
No, I just know that I've done this already. It's up in the middle there. I think is the. The 20% reload time increase is so strong.
Oh god, I gotta reload one bullet at a time on this sniper.
Yeah, the one I have that's like that does more damage than the other one, but then the one I'm
I
using
actually
now,
don't mind that because it's kind of nice. At least when I'm playing solo, if I'm getting kind of rushed, I can just put one bullet in and shoot a guy rather than having to reload
Yeah,
the whole
it
thing.
can be nice, but like if you actually need to reload the whole
Okay,
clip,
drop.
you're kind of screwed.
I keep finding new shotguns. I haven't used any of these. Auto shotgun.
I got
I
a
found
AA-12, but it doesn't fit into my LMG or sniper build, so. Yeah, I guess maybe there isn't a difficulty set.
I think it's only for the main missions that have it. Like the big cinematic-y ones.
Yeah.
I'm in. Oh, this is close. This is CQC. I'm putting away my my giant sniper.
The store contains the battery packs you need,
Keep mine.
as well as the only computer in DC that can still connect to the ODN network. I need to access data on that computer.
No threats detected. There
Get
should
me
be.
there,
Should
and
be
the
people here.
batteries are yours.
Oh wait, no. This is one of those ones where you have to fight your way out. I think.
Running through.
There's ammo in here.
I'm just kind of spreading around.
We have to come back up through here.
Armor
so-
box up here. I only see the one armor box up top, but yeah, there is an armor box. On your guy's side there on your right. Nothing else up here that I see.
I can't vault the chair.
You're not Bill Gates.
Why can't I Riker it?
My key card
Because
no
you're
longer works.
not Bill Gates. You can't
But
jump
I'm
over a
guessing
chair.
you can bypass this lock.
Look how the doors open before you finish putting in the code in.
Yeah, it's as soon as you start putting the code in, the door's open.
Well, these bugs all over the floor. You can squish them and they disappear.
All right, leave.
He's leaving the dirty ass footprints everywhere. Oh, it's because it's supposed to be all dusty, I guess.
It's a lot of dust.
Oh yeah, they actually did a pretty good job. The tables look freaking gross. Everything looks gross.
Good luck using that computer.
I mean, if this place had just been sitting like this for years at this point, I don't know how long it's supposed to be in Division World.
I can't remember how many years Division 2 takes place after the first one. It's at least a little bit of time after the first one.
The rest of the TVs are still on and fine then.
So the thing is, like, a lot of power stuff itself doesn't really just turn off. Like, they
Yeah.
need to be maintained, but
I'm
like
surprised
hydropower.
It would like burn out. But if it's only been a couple months, it's probably been fine.
Oh, what's the timer? What was that timer?
Was it before it forced us to go through the elevator so you can't like waste everybody's time?
I don't know. It just started counting down from 20.
It's probably because we were in the elevator, so you don't just like you said, waste our time.
Anti-troll. This looks like we're coming up to enemies.
All right, I'm going up here.
I feel like I'm gonna touch this and dudes are gonna start showing up.
I did.
You ready?
Hey, soda.
You guys good?
I guess.
Oh, yep, they're coming through the door over there.
Where?
Threat detected.
I see at least one place they're gonna enter from.
Y'all can come up here. There's no door to getting up here.
Oh, they're probably gonna come in that door over there.
Group of hyenas heading into the Odea store.
The bastard Malik screwed us. At least you got one of those battery packs, but getting it out of there isn't gonna be easy.
Wow, there's a whole bunch of them piled in right there. They're trying to climb up here. Yeah, that's what you think? Oh my god, I've got a weird thing. They're up here, Pseudo. I've got a... I don't know what effect that was, but I couldn't aim.
We were like stoned.
You can get like, what's it called? Disoriented? If you hit the guy's like little their little belt thing and you're too close to them, you'll get disoriented.
Yeah, I think that was probably it.
Whole bunch of them over there. Whip my grenade.
Oh, hello.
I'm not up there with you anymore, Pseudo, by the way.
Okay, well they're climbing up here, so I'll take care of them.
Get yourself upstairs, Agent. You're not out of the woods yet.
All right.
There was an item drop over there if you didn't get it.
There's one up top, but oh, it's just a grenade. Well, I did need a grenade.
Grab my my drone.
You have to actually go to yours to dismantle, or can you dismantle from anywhere? Because I can like
I can
dismantle that one
dismantle
right
it, but
now.
it's faster if I go and pick it up.
Yeah, I gotta like hold the button and mine blows up
These
after
fries
like
are
5
quite
seconds.
hard, Alex.
Yeah, the fries are the ones that seem to have struggled the most from sitting out. Because I ate them when I first got them and they were not this bad.
We're using like a little mechanical thing? Yeah, we are.
Oh, yeah. The animations when they go flying are all great. That purple guy at the top.
Oh, armored guy.
So they ripped all my armor off. Oh god.
Purple guy's going downstairs.
Big armored guy's right at me. I'm like right in front of him.
Shooting
I blew
purple
up
guy.
his chest armor. If we break all of his armor and then his head armor, we actually get an achievement. Like leave the head till last kind of thing. Oh, he's already dead.
I leveled.
Have you been seeing all the pistol
behind
sets that you from some of the items? Because that's what you want for your one shield build, depending what you're doing, I guess. A lot of them coming up the stairs behind you guys.
Got him.
Keep finding gloves now. I moved on from knee pads to gloves.
Garbage mask.
Actually, I have been mostly getting gloves this whole time. I've got
Hands
like
will be
6
warm.
already. Yeah, maybe it's the because it's like just actually technically everything's still decorated for Christmas, but unlike the first game, this one isn't like during the winter.
No sign of Malik from up here. He must have
Both doors opened at the same time. It was spooky.
Whatever he was trying to hide.
Oh, I
was
got a
really
level
useful,
up, so I should have a thing.
But you survived. You got one of those battery packs.
I'm pretty damn close to another level.
Armor, covert,
Communication
SRS.
problems will be a thing of the past.
Is that a sniper?
I think so.
He'll keep his head down for a while.
Or a marksman rifle, or whatever they call. They kind of have like I'm glad that they have the differentiation. You've got like rifles, you've got marksman rifles, you've got assault rifles. Like they do separate them all.
This is better than the one I've got. or what I'm using.
Until our leveling up starts slowing down, though, our loot is like almost doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's pretty much just look at it. Does it have a higher number? Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty much what you do until it's higher level. If it's anything like the other game, though, the end game, like building sets and like customizing and optimizing armor is like a really big thing.
Yeah, I imagine eventually you're probably... Oh, this has a scope. What scope do you have? Wait, is it just equipping my 12x scope to these things I pick up?
Any sniper will come with one.
So I have a
There's always a
bunch now?
12x, but seems
I've
like most of the ones we're finding
only
have
had
12x's. Because we can craft 4x's, you can use them on everything.
Oh, this is not a... Hold on, no, this is a
dude.
shotgun.
Oh, they saw my drone.
Wait, why did this shotgun have a
you have
12x on
that
it?
That's not a shotgun.
This is 100% a shotgun.
I've still got the shoot grenades out of the air achievement turned. I'm tracking it.
No, it says
I'm not
marksman
getting that at all.
rifle. What? Did I just have my wrong gun out?
Oh,
What?
I'm getting wrecked.
Is this a marksman
wrecked.
rifle?
Yeah.
That guy just melee comboed my ass and I couldn't like get out of it. There's just two guys there. I would have been fine if I didn't get stun locked. Come on, can't just instantly. Oh, there. No, I tried to shoot it out of the air. Instantly about to die, even though I just appeared. Oh, I forgot I don't start with like full everything. I do like when you get out of combat too, you get like a really fast heal because it knows that there's nothing else that's a danger to you. There's no reason not to do that in these kind of games. It
I
doesn't
guess
waste
this
your
is
time.
a rifle. I don't know why it feels like a shotgun.
Is it just like really loud and?
Well, I thought it shot a like I don't know why it looks like it's shooting a spray, like a shotgun spray. Like I guess it's a marksman rifle, but it certainly doesn't feel like one.
The thing's like right here. How do we get to it? Oh, there's some loot hidden in this spot too. Is there like a gate I can shoot open? Oh, there it is. Oh, I can't melee open the gate.
Could be weapons crate behind here. And there is. Oh, I didn't want to equip it. No.
Ooh, lightweight M4. I do want to equip that.
Not what I wanted to do.
I got an AUG.
That's what I got too. I want my snipper.
Yeah, this doesn't
Where
lead us
are
to
we
the
going
thing
now?
though. How do we get to it?
Another side mission.
You want to
Right
do
over
side
here?
missions?
There's the. Do we have to pick up the thing still? Oh, I found it. It's over here.
I've done rooftop gardens and I haven't.
The cache is down here in the garbage pile. Look at the garbage is all built up right to the edge from getting chucked over. Ew, this green water though.
What's over here? Oh, there.
Yeah, cache. If I had like a 4x, would feel way better on this gun than an 8x, because this is like just a regular rifle. Or a 12x. I mean, the 12x is like too much zoom for a lot of these small mobile guns.
I want like a 6x.
I think we can craft a
Or
4x though.
if
If we
you
didn't
can
already
get a-
unlock it, we're getting it from doing the stuff we're doing.
If you can get a variable one, that would be ideal, obviously. Oh, there's a mission over here.
Oh, and there's also a water spot right here.
We
Oh,
haven't.
shit ton of free water.
I have like never had any water.
We're at
Oh,
a
there's guys
resource
right there.
node, so you're just looking for tons of stuff here. And a restock ammo. Oh, where's guys? Oh, I see him. Hey, leveled up.
There's a propaganda broadcast mission over there.
Alright, here's all the water. Yeah, there'll just be a bunch of water just hidden all over the place in here. Oh, and an echo. Is one of you guys at the echo? I don't see it.
55,000.
propaganda broadcast.
The speaker guys ran into me.
Speak up, Ox.
But yeah, there's a lot of water to get. These resource nodes are where the AI gets it too. They'll like march dudes over here to get it all. Wait, we're just in... Oh, we're not even at the broadcast. It's just right over there. Do you want to do the broadcast first, or do you want to do the mission right below us?
I mean, is the broadcast gonna go away?
Yeah. Well, it doesn't go away, like it's not timed, but it's just a little spot here. We have to hack the broadcast machine. The propaganda machine.
Let's just do that
Drive
first.
out the hyenas and secure
There's also
the
an echo
rooftop
right
gardens.
where I am. I think. Where is it? It shows an echo on top of me. Oh, here it is.
I don't think I can get to the echo from here.
This is more stuff about the woman at that new settlement. You have to go like around to get in? Where I went?
Yeah, I think so.
I can climb out from this side, it looks like.
I can climb in from here. Nope.
We want what's best for this country. This a one-time deal, Odessa. Things are happening fast. You don't want to miss this bus.
I swore an oath, and I'm sticking to it. Not something I expect a cockroach to understand.
Well, that's a damn shame. You sure would be an asset. Be seeing you.
I sure fucking hope not.
This is the biggest faction, the one that's made of like ex-agents.
Here, one sec. I need to grab some water. Break all my water already because the stuff's so dry.
Warden Schaefer. How are you still alive and kicking?
Odessa Sawyer as I live and breathe. Well, Mama always said I was a cockroach. I assumed she meant I was tough to kill.
I doubt it. Who are your friends?
I might do introductions after you've heard me out.
Okay, it looks like you can't get out easily, you gotta run out.
Hush, hush.
I'm back.
What are you these days?
There's no quick way out.
That's what I wanted.
So you have to run out the same way that you came?
Yeah.
We're hiring. Good base.
The barbed wire at the top prevents you from jumping over.
Yeah, this thing is a rifle, but it just feels so much like a shotgun for some reason. I don't know why. Can I climb this? Yeah.
I'm gonna mod up this gun I'm using. It like needs a scope. I just wish I had something better than the 12x. I do actually have iron sights, but it doesn't give me any zoom.
I'm at the speaker controls.
Yeah, I'm just up in a spot, so I'm good.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Alright, I'm ready.
Just a very slow timer.
Look at it perfectly throw it like that.
Oh, this is my
Oh,
shotgun.
I should have put it on top of the speaker. Gotta go get the key.
Hey, I see a gold thing over there. Oh,
Yeah, it's the key. You gotta go grab that so we can continue the broadcast.
Yeah,
Going
we'll
for
stay
it.
here. We got you covered.
I wonder if I can throw
got it.
Do you still have to go on to cooldown when you pick up the turret?
Yeah, but it's like only like a 10-second cooldown rather than a 25-second.
That's not too bad.
You know, I'm just gonna break this so I can get a. I'm gonna try throwing it up at the top of that thing. I think it'd be hilarious.
Oh, guys on our left.
Yep, they're
Close.
shooting at me already.
The grenader dropped with grenade by its feet. Alright. Can I yeet
There's
this
one
thing up
hiding
here?
over the edge.
Can I yeet this up here?
No, I want to take this green. There's an item drop over here, by the way. Oh,
There's a
snub
dude just
nose.
still slowly sneaking around.
Alex, I
Oh,
got a
didn't get
snub
him out.
nose. You didn't get an item there? I got a weapon drop over there.
Oh, I can't.
I cannot store any more items. How am I full?
Oh, just dismantle everything that you've already set for junk.
Deconstruct junk.
You have an inventory limit. I think you in the first game you increased it, so I hope you can in this one too.
I got nimble knee
Wait, I got a holster.
I got gloves.
That's like way better than mine. Mine's
Alex.
level 5. No wonder mine's such garbage.
What do you think of my snub nose?
Wait, isn't it? It's like barely sticks in front of your hand. Tiny.
There's a question mark thing over there.
We should have one really close to us. I'm just opening my cache. Ah, cache had a pistol in it.
There's question marks everywhere. There's one to our right too.
Because we passed one that we could. We should probably go get. I gotta deconstruct
Look
them
at
too.
my pistol.
Where's the one that we passed? How close was that? Oh, no, the side mission. Wait, there's one right behind where we just came from?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Is that just gonna be another public execution? Are they already dragging somebody else back up, not realizing we just murdered the rest of them that did it? I'll
What's
find
on the
out. quick.
broadcast? Is it just
They've
like
also already taken over
propaganda
this
alley?
water area. They're just like they're fast. They're efficient. They're getting these hostages out of here. Nope. They're trying to take over the nearby territory. So it is actually a different event. This is to usually they do this kind of thing to try to take over the control points. They'll try to like establish new zones. Ah, I wanted to switch my drone. I forgot I still had it summoned.
I was shooting guys from somewhere else. Some other guys were having a fight, and I started shooting at them.
Hey, Suda, have you got the hit 5 targets consecutively in the head without missing a shot? To 5 different targets from 80 meters yet?
I don't know, maybe.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Most of my solo is sniping.
Oh, I disembobulated a whole shit ton of them. Throwing a grenade on the whole crowd.
Chuck nades.
They're trying to get away. No, I only hit like 2 of them.
Access key detected.
The shields are really nice because of how much you pull. Like you pull everybody when you run out like that. This kind of has like mixture of like MMO kind of features,
Nimble
like
knee
aggro is actually a
protectors.
thing you got to think about. Which is why having a suppressor is so good on a range guy.
Is it just me? Is this tape like floating away from the pole it's supposed to be on?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? That's where it's supposed to be.
Boost tape.
Garbage mask.
Oh, I got the exact same gun I'm currently using.
Remember to security. Let's do the side
It's
mission.
literally the gun I have, but way better.
I've done it, so I think we can. I guess maybe there's not difficulties.
It's only for main missions. If it's
Yeah.
not like a main mission, like an instance, then no.
I think the snub nose is just objectively worse than the revolver I was using. It fires fast. I don't know. It fires faster, but only does marginally like 8 less damage. Although, actually, no. Drop off's the same too.
I just gotta catch up to you guys quick. This shotgun feels really good. It's the SASG-12.
Sausage?
It's a really nice feeling shotgun.
Yeah. This is Siege, right? Yeah, I'm just jumping in this window.
I'm still surprised I can have your 1080p stream up without changing my frame rate in game at all.
It's because your PC isn't a potato right now.
I'm used to a more potato.
Oh.
Much more potato. Did I go in the right entrance right behind you guys here? I hope.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this is a spot.
I got the sniper.
Swapping my drone quick. I also like that the shotguns have a little bit of range to them. Unless you got that double. I assume that double barrel you had does not have any range.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I want to find another one because the thing I've got now just does way
in
more
your left.
damage.
The discombobulated effect is super annoying when you get it on you. You like wobble and you can't walk straight at all. It's like getting friggin' Bach assaulted.
I'm seeing hostile activity around the pool. On the
Green
roof.
drop.
Classic M44
Hyenas are
carbine.
running their operations inside one of the neighboring apartments.
All right, Agent. Get up to the roof and continue to
There's
sweep.
400
this
more
has
damage.
this has the
I'll take it.
PB-19. That's the Bison, right? Not called a Bison
yeah.
in this, but I'm pretty sure that is. It's the one that has way too much ammo, but does like really little damage numbers.
Yeah. I kind of need some ammo, I think. No, actually, I'm okay.
There's an ammo box anyway.
Yeah, there's a restock box.
Make sure I didn't miss anything out here quick. No, we're good.
Stop putting 12x scopes on stuff. I don't want it.
I heard you like 12x. I should have been wearing my siege outfit for this. You do unlock those parts? You get them just by
Yeah, I
getting
just
that
need to
reward
redeem
money?
the thing, but I don't really want to.
Oh,
Whole bunch of
I
guys
didn't realize
right
they're like point blank. Oh, I have no audio. We got friggin' shell shocked. Oh, that's something the other game did. These little yellow stripes under things are to tell you that you can vault up or into things. This game does that a lot if it's like the first one. The yellow is very specifically vaulting stuff. Jogging shoes. Wearing them.
Oh.
Oh, what the hell's going on in here? One
I
thing
don't
I
know.
haven't seen in this yet is decontamination zones. That was a thing in the first game, and I think this has it too. But I have not seen anything about them yet. Oh, there's a explosive rounds box right back here.
Oh, god damn it. I picked it up with my sniper.
I picked it up with my shotgun. No, don't reload! Oh yeah, wait, okay, it does let you reload.
Yeah.
But-
It the way it seems to work is just like underneath, like it says
next
my
30
next
shot.
30 shots. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, camo cap. Yeah, I got a camo cap.
At least they give the artist something to do with this game, which is literally just make hundreds of friggin' little items. I'm gonna grenade the back group, and then we can engage. Oh shit, no, we already got him. Who's got a weapon that makes all the enemies bleed constantly? Oh, that guy at the very back there had something that just flashbanged me. I'm completely whited out.
I killed it as a sniper.
What was it?
I'm spawn camping them.
That blinds you for a really long time. That was like a good 5 seconds.
Get spawn camped.
Again. God damn it.
They just kill. It's a slaughter.
Just like sitting right in front of it with my shotgun.
Were you guys getting constantly flashbanged?
No.
No.
Not at all.
Every time I popped out, I got like a 5-second flashbang in the face.
I was just
As soon as you popped out, another sniper showed up and he's immediately flashbanged you.
I was just standing right here shotgunning them constantly.
Ooh, surplus SVD. I'll take
Just
it.
a pile.
That's the Dragonov?
It's the-
Similar looking to the Dragonov.
I see a guy.
Hostiles near your position.
This must be where most of the hyenas are holed up. Make your way through this side of the complex and secure it.
DLC, I don't think I have any of.
There's only one DLC, and it's for level 30 to 40. It increases
There's
the
two
level cap and
snipers.
adds a bunch of shit. So
Okay,
you can technically skip to it as well, but
One. Got the other one.
there's more explosive rounds right across there if you see them. I'm gonna put them in my primary this time though.
I definitely do not have that DLC then. Surplus SVD. Marksman rifle seems okay.
Oh, it's the explosive rounds cause bleeding.
I climbed up the box just to drop down the box.
Whoa, okay, I just got flashbanged again. You piece of garbage.
I really don't like you.
Every sniper is just like flashbang, and then I'm just out of the fight for a little bit.
Can I? I don't have any nades. think left.
How do we get over there?
We go through here on the right.
Oh, guy just leaped out the window. And I'm flashbanged again. Can they stop it? Where is he? Oh, it's that guy in the window there. I see him.
Yeah, I think it's the guy with the green laser. Ah, close up. I'm on my way. Well, if the DLC's like level 30 to 40, whatever stuff, then we're not anywhere near
It's
it.
about returning to Manhattan. So it's like it's going back to New York.
Oh, they dropped a turret.
There's
I got
one
one of those
specific guy
too.
who's a turret, but he sucks. Like the actual dude himself just has like a shitty shotgun.
It's okay.
The turret though can be a total menace.
Turret fight. Turret fight.
I shotgunned the shit out of his turret. Oh, item.
I guess we stay up here.
Some movement in the eastern apartment building.
Get over there. Let's wrap this one up.
Is that the building we just came from?
No. Where are we going?
Here.
Oh, we're
There's
just
a
going
bunch
under
of
us.
snipers other side. Oh god.
Oh, I see him. I've got an auto sniper. Can't flash me, you dick. Oh, never mind. Think they're all dead?
Yeah. Inventory full. It's not giving me all my nades back.
Well,
Did
time
you
to get rid
say
of all your
drink?
gloves and knee pads. Yeah.
Who just graffiti's drink on the wall?
Wait, I don't have a
Those who are
shock.
thirsty?
Oh, bunch of
I don't
guys.
have a shock emote.
Equipment on the rooftop opposite your position.
Doing something for the theater.
Oh, grenade launcher guy.
Ow! I just got here. All right.
Where are they? Oh, they're way over there.
Shotgun's really good at shredding up their armored guys too. Oh, yellow grenadier.
Oh, there's a sniper up right. I'll get him.
Can we get over there?
I don't know.
I'm assuming eventually, yeah.
Oh, yeah, this way.
Just a backpack. Oh, hey, cockies. Got some khakis.
No, I missed.
All right.
Put 'em on.
The apartment complex is ours. Now, these
Upgrade water
Yeah, I
filtration.
got my real dad outfit on now.
water. I'm sure Odessa will be pleased.
Hey, leveled.
This combat's just like infinitely shitty. In such a good way. Stupid combat.
Garbage knee pads. I have a Hina key. I'm opening this. I got an LMG.
I got a blue SMG MP7.
I don't know how good your guys' LMGs are. I don't use an LMG.
All of mine have been
Ooh, I
mediocre.
got a new LMG too. Oh,
I haven't got any new ones for a while. LMGs feel really good in this. I like them a lot.
Oh, it's good. So good.
Oh yeah, what does this thing have on it? The blues actually can have better bonuses on them too. Oh, if you haven't seen it, that on the left side of your screen or in your inventory where it shows your level, then it has like the red and stuff. That's just like how your build is. There's the majors and the minors. The major red, blue, and utility is the yellow, and then the minors.
Oh, I leveled up.
Each weapon has like a little icon beside it. You can see how many of like
I
your
got
armor,
knee
how much
pads
you're
and
getting from it.
covert SRS.
The majors though are things like big chunks of armor and like +1 skill ups. And then the minors are things like
SRS is the gun I was
1%
using,
damage.
right? Okay, it's like exactly the same as the gun I was using.
Hey, remember to equip some skins on your guns. You guys actually have skins. I only have the default ones we started with.
Yeah, I think I actually got some new skins.
Jay's got a whole crap ton of them in his boxes.
Oh, I got new cash.
I don't know how to do that. So
It's when you're in the. I think you have to go to the modding page and then you can skin it in there.
Hey, I just got.
I got a blue armor.
I got another Coast Guard. God damn it.
Are you level 10?
Yeah.
He's already at 8. What am I at? 9.
I got the think about it, I got the like all this like the upgrades. I just upgraded all into like XP boosts.
Okay, where are we going next?
There's one question mark thing like right to our top left.
We've got
And
one more
then we've
side
only
mission
got-
way at the White
Yeah,
House.
otherwise though we've only got that one question mark, and then below that the only other the tech cache that isn't the side mission one. There is a control point below us we just never did, I guess. Unless we did and it got stolen back.
What is oh, superior is good. Okay, I don't want fragment.
I thought that was a poster, and it was not a poster at all. Like weird mannequin legs.
The mannequins are weird. If you shoot them, they like fall apart like piece by piece.
No, there was like a break in what do you call it? Like plywood applied to a window, and it looked like it was a poster instead of just a break in the plywood with a mannequin behind it. But as I ran by it, the perspective changed, so it's clearly not a poster. Oh, got a bird. Got a bird out of the sky. Am I supposed to do that?
Dinner.
It's a crow.
Picked to 3 threats.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's a achievement for killing animals. Oh.
Wait,
Almost
is
full
this-
of like all the main materials.
Is
now.
this not where we were before?
I don't think we've done this one yet.
This is right beside where we were before. For the propaganda was just down a bit, I think. Let's roll my turret up here. Oh god, he throws it so high up. There's a good place for cover out of the left here.
Not in this blue container.
No, oh god, oh god. Get back in. Hit the wrong button.
Car alarm.
Let's button this button. Switch shoulders.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
Oh, they're just coming out of the door that's there. What the fuck?
Yeah, there's like a tiny little
They're all
shack. They're
there's, like,
all having their lunch
clown
break, I
card
guess.
in the shed.
They were just like eating their lunch. They're just trying to relax. Stoner LAMG. What are you? And I'm going to equip you.
I think it's one of the
Guys
low...
are shooting at you. Guys like right beside you.
It has a suppressor on it.
Another covert SRS.
Detected.
It's also got a 200 round magazine. Got the key. Yeah, it's just got a suppressor on it. And I got a purple.
I got a Super 90.
I just got 2 cool guns now.
Like a P90 or something?
No, it's a shotgun.
I got something I haven't seen before, a
It
SIG
does
MPX.
a lot more damage. Well, 56 more
Oh yeah,
damage,
purples
not
have
that much.
bonuses on it. Mine has Vindictive. Killing an enemy grants a status effect to
Ugh.
all allies. You and all allies get 15% crit chance, 50% crit damage for 20 seconds. If I kill an enemy, it has a status effect. There's no reason not to equip it. It's just better than everything I've got.
Got me a new shotgun.
I forgot
has
that purples get a lot of bonuses. like
Less
that.
shots in it though, so I don't know how good that is. Yeah, I marked the next tech cache. This way. Got another bird.
I'll
2
shoot
for
these
2 on my
newspapers.
bird shots. Don't know where it landed though.
Got him.
just like the Terminator walking with this thing. You just shoot indefinitely.
With which?
This LMG I haven't used yet. The Stoner Lamg.
All right,
Oh,
guys,
there's
pistol out.
A
My
bunch of
stun is.
dudes over there.
Oh, I should put a scope on this thing. I need to make sure I strip this. I forgot last time that I had something with a suppressor on it to strip it. Because if you've got any suppressors, they add stability.
Yeah, I
Not that
haven't
I've
found any
noticed,
suppressors
but
yet.
I don't know if I've been paying attention to items dropping with mods or not.
Well, you can just see one of the little boxes is filled.
Yeah, I've definitely not been paying attention to that. I didn't know that was how they show. I want a Super 90 something.
Small diamond.
Time to
I
start
got a
stealing
vector.
some bikes.
Oh, let me
I
equip
got a
this
Magnum.
vector.
Got another big old Magnum. Equipping it.
Look how I can see the ground through the bottom of that because it's placed too low.
Well, that's gonna happen with how big this game is.
Oh wow, that
That's
shoots
at least like understandable.
that shoots a lot of bullets very fast.
Which one did you get? Oh, Vector. Yeah, the Vector still only has like a realistic like 17 or whatever bullets.
It's got it's got 19.
Oh, wait, I just noticed. When you shoot the whole clip, the end of your gun smokes once your gun's sitting after you fired a whole bunch of bullets.
That's 19 bullets in like a fraction of a second.
I've never noticed that. Only some guns do that? Oh, I also just noticed if you look behind you, you can shoot the bricks out of the wall. Wet.
Weird fighting over here.
That's also something I never
Okay,
noticed.
I'm putting my Super 90 back on.
That's actually quite impressive. Yeah, I didn't notice the end of your gun smokes after you shoot.
I mean, you can't really see it on yourself because you're, you know, not seeing yourself from that angle.
Oh, weapon box down in the little hole right behind you guys.
Ran right by it.
There's a sneaky one.
Oh, I got a blue. Blue Apex pants. Okay.
Purple
And-
stuff's when you start getting a lot of like the actual effects on things, and then above that you start getting really weird
Where's
shit.
the weapon thing?
Down a
down
little
there.
hole.
Okay.
Sneakers. You know what? I am up for a time for a change of shoes here. One of these pairs of shoes looks exactly like my actual shoes, and it kind of weirds me out.
Oh, the immersion.
Like literally, it's the same. Like, look at these, Jay. Tell me these aren't literally my shoes.
I mean,
They're
Yeah.
like exactly my shoes.
how you doing there, buddy?
They're going to get water.
Ooh, I
Give me your
found
double,
khaki
bro.
shorts. Well, I'm putting those on.
Yeah, I think I had some on before.
I don't know. I think the jorts are the way to go though.
Oh,
My
where are we
tank top.
going now, by the way?
Well, dad
We're just
mode
kind of
when you
running
get
around.
The khakis on.
We've got one more side mission here, and then,
Oh yeah, I'm having the issue too. I can't equip anything new I've picked up.
yeah, all the,
Only new stuff seems to be messed up.
I can put my stuff on.
these guys are returning with components.
I put back on my life preserver because we gotta have
Putting
a
on
cop
my-
and a coast guard.
My really ugly blue pants.
All right, guys, I'm RPing.
Yeah.
What do you think of these blue pants? I gotta get a different shirt on though. I've gotta have like some more tank tops. Oh yeah, I'm wearing a pretty good one actually. You just can't see it under my vest. I've got a lot of jerseys for some reason.
Where are we going, by the way? We have one more side quest in
We
this
probably
area.
want to warp closer. If we're not doing that other control point, which I think we actually technically have to do the control point to unlock the safe house thing, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, what the hell's that blue thing to our left? Classified assignment. Straight left of us. You see it there? Can we
we
can
can
warp
go
to the
that.
control point. Get a little closer. Actually, it's not really gonna get us any extra. I'm
Just
gonna warp there and see if it does.
Just gonna run.
Oh, actually, I skipped over the. Oh no, that's the. Is that right there? Is the save up?
Yeah.
This guy needs components. Well, you're in luck. I have a shit ton.
Oh, you dropped a green. Green breather.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Thing. Pilot sunglasses. Can't wear them for some reason.
I was trying to equip them right when I picked it up, and it didn't seem to work either.
Yeah, I did. My
It just
equip
grayed
button's
out.
grayed out, and I couldn't equip anything in my inventory.
It's probably just something we need to relog to fix. Because I do remember stuff of like that in the first game, because it has to like sync to your character, and maybe it's effed up.
Bird. Got it.
Actually, there I see a
the
bird.
body fell beside me.
I got the other one.
I just walking here and splat. I was like, what the fuck was that?
Oh, enemies.
guard
Oh,
beside
shit.
They're pissed that you killed the bird.
Wait, that guy's bows and arrows.
Yeah, they're.
What the hell? I'm gonna have to like look at what those guys are in the log.
Oh,
Bow and arrow dudes. What are they gonna do to it?
Well, is this the classified assignment?
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah, it's
To
something
find it, look at
with
the
some
entrance right here.
Bow and arrow dudes.
JTF AHS high security. So it's a fake JTF space. All the JTF guys are pretty much gone, except for like us. Actually, no, we're not JTF. That's right. JTF is like the faction of EMS and like police and stuff.
Scan the entrance. Oh, there's some loot here.
I can't scan the entrance.
Yeah, it doesn't let me.
Maybe we need to find something first, maybe.
Maybe, or is this something we're not allowed to do yet?
I'll see. Maybe I have to do it. Maybe it's a level 10 thing.
It only just showed up on our map too.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It doesn't let me scan it though.
Yeah, I can't enter it either.
All it says is to find the entrance. It must be something level based.
Might need to
'Cause it
look
looks
it up
like
to
it's
see
all
what it actually
specifically
means.
about it.
Yeah,
I
it
can
might
check.
it might be a level 10 thing. Maybe it's something that popped up for me when I hit level 10.
What is it called again?
Classified
classified?
assignment. Wait, where does this ladder lead? Loot up here. I
There are
think.
miniature missions that contain additional audio logs and clues.
Yeah, armor loot up here.
Coming.
Part of the year one content. They're
Randomly
only
saw
available
ladder.
to year. Oh, they're only available to year one pass. So we don't have that. That's the. I
Okay.
forgot that that's technically a DLC.
Okay.
So now I guess this one's unlocked because we're high enough level. Where do you get? Where's the ladder at?
Way over here. Up the alley.
Okay, so the year. I don't even remember how much year one cost. It goes on sale just like the game does though. Some point I'll probably just snag it for like nothing.
Okay, so it's just a pass thing. We could go to the White House and then go to the side mission. I have a whole bunch of stuff to
We
sell.
have a lot of crafting we can do at the White House too if you want to build any mods you may not have.
I don't know how crafting works in this game.
There's a like a table you go to that you can craft stuff at.
Should we just warp there?
Yeah, might as well. We haven't done any of the activities in the White House area besides that hostage one. There's also a sewer at the bottom of it that technically will give us a bunch of keys. if
I
you ever
need
wanna
to
get
like
some-
need some ketchup or something for these fries because they're so dry.
I have the ketchup over here.
You're back.
The noodles were actually really good, considering. Better than expected. It's our fault though for not eating right away.
Yeah, I kind of just forgot. Playing that other game.
Pleasure to see you.
Assault rifle, pistol.
My inventory thanks you.
Oh, we have enough tech. I can also get another one of my drones. Wonder if anything happens if you get all of them. I'm one tech away from having all of them. I've got one that reflects bullets, and then I've got a bombardier one where I mark 2 locations and it does a bombing strike. I'm gonna get that one. Try it out. Oh, there's also additional ones. Like one of the drones I can't access unless I have, I believe, the year 1 pass. There's 3 class specializations. There's like, one is literally called like a specialist, one's like a technician. They're like, basically it's like 3 classes that give you an additional variant to a few of the things. They get also a bunch of bonuses towards certain things. I might as well get this drone though. Bombardier.
I would like to get another. Considering that this shotgun's level 3 and only does slightly less damage than my level 8 one, the double barrel, I think those just do super high damage, but obviously only 2 shots.
The crafting is right in here, by the way. You can
I'll-
craft. What mods do we have? Oh, we got a new grip. So we have 2 grips, accuracy and reload speed grips. I'm gonna craft a reload.
when do you
speed
get
one.
a
I need
second one of these, by the way?
As soon as we finish the next main mission, we should unlock it. So we can do that pretty quick too, since we're. Once we 100% the one area, though, we should get a bunch of other unlocks for it, like bounties and stuff will open up. But we might have to do that control point.
It seems
Why
I
doesn't
have the
Jay have
equipment I
perks
need.
yet?
I'm eager to get started.
What?
I don't have perks.
Wait, how do I have perks?
Haven't
you
you
probably
done,
just done more
more
missions.
stuff?
Oh, probably. Yeah, I guess so.
We can craft gloves. The weapons or the items you craft will be about your level, so if your stuff's kind of junk, then it's an easy way to quickly tier some of your garbage up.
I mean, yeah, my
And you-
armors are okay, or my gloves are okay, I think.
You can
I don't
still
really know.
compare well in there and see that like the base number is like really high or anything like that. Like this base number is already 200 above my level 7.
Wait,
glove,
where
so
do you
it's
see
like,
the base number? Oh,
when you compare 'em.
yeah.
I'm gonna build the gloves at least. Ooh, I got a bunch of skill tier ones. You know what? I want it.
Crafted a new holster.
Cause some of your stuff,
Got
there's like
almost,
no reason not
got
to
almost
buff it.
300 higher armor than mine.
We have a lot of just like crafting stuff. So there's no reason why not to get some buffs. There's also a lot of achievements based on this. I'm actually gonna check. We might have gotten a few achievements there. Oh yeah, I got some new commendations.
I can create a hand stop and a vertical grip. Craft.
Some of these might be from yesterday though. I wasn't paying attention. We've almost got all the audio logs in the theater, and I'm only missing 2 of the Odyssey Sawyer ones.
I can craft some new beds. Just what I need.
What'd you craft?
Oh, I can see one on the map. Wait.
Oh, Streamlined
I found
iron
this one.
sights? This is an iron sight mod? Extra reload speed.
Yeah, there's 2. Or no, we just have the 1. But yeah, it's just like a bonus.
Mod.
If you don't have any of like those slots, you might as well just have one of each. Then it's easy to.
Wait, what
mod a
was
gun.
the mod? Upgrade accuracy, sure. Equip. View all weapon mods.
The Hercules and the Nemean Lion, a woodcut created from 2 wooden blocks by Niccolo
Circ mod?
Bolderini. I'm assuming in Italian.
Increase my reload speed on my shotgun because I don't care about the accuracy.
Oh yeah, where's that bow and arrow guy? I'm gonna find him in our thing. We have a lot of guys unlocked we can look at, and it shows you like just like what they are and what their main thing they do is. Like the hyena rushers, that guy who like uses the drugs with the like riot mask and then runs at you with
Oh,
a
that's how
baton.
I equip skins.
Well, you can buy mods from that person. Okay.
I can't buy mods from her yet, so you have something else unlocked we don't yet, or just higher enough level for it. I don't know.
I can see the future.
What was this thing I built? View all mods. Streamlined iron sights. Why can't I equip it though?
Certain guns have certain slots that are allowed to have certain things on them. Like my one gun can't even use the iron sights. Most iron sights aren't for like LMGs or snipers. They'll work
Okay.
on assault rifles. I need to get an ammunition one though. The ammunition ones are all really good. Oh, the suppressor on this gun is locked to it. I can't even take it off. And it's just 20% stability, and it's a suppressor.
Good to see you.
You know, I really wanted a new double barrel shotgun.
Why can't I put a 12x on my tiny little SMG? Seems unnecessary.
Civilians are reminded that new clothing and footwear is distributed on a first-come, first-served basis.
Of the little circle, so you have it has the squares under it for each modding slot. The little circle means it's skinnable. Oh, so we got close to a collectible and I never picked it up. It's right below the settlement. It's just on my map now.
Need printer filament. No idea how to get that.
So we're gonna go to that side mission. There's a lot of activities here in spots that I haven't even like been to.
Howdy.
Taking some bites of my food.
A tech cache. Hey, that unlocks us a flash hider. We'll finally get a muzzle. A critical hit damage muzzle.
Some hyenas got their hands on a Shade tech cache. They took it to a hotel they used for sorting all the goods they pillaged from civilians and rival
Wait, Shade? Is that what SHD is?
and bring it back to the White House.
I don't know.
Why do I keep looking at that thing as if they're gonna have different guns suddenly?
They'll have new guns in 1 day and 22 hours.
Oh, is each store different or are all stores the
yeah,
same?
all the stores are different. Some times the stores will have really good stuff in them. Like even this one right here has a really good store. I'll lose a tech, but I'll gain a crap ton of armor if I want it.
Yeah, I'm running to this thing. Also, it's just like pouring rain.
Yeah, I can't see shit out here now. But yeah, look at this skin I put on this SMG. Once I'm allowed to take it out. It's like kind of, oh, that's not the SMG. It's like a...
I put a
stupid
skin on
Star
this thing. I think I did anyway.
like a
mod.
dark green and bluey kind of camo looking thing.
Yeah, I can put on actually like a...
I'm not allowed to skin this LMG.
Let me put on the DC Patriot.
Yeah.
Is that the one you put on?
Yeah. It's stupid looking. Look how bright it is on my back.
Suda, where are you at?
I'm selling some stuff.
Hey Jay, think fast.
Oh, what the hell's my button? What the hell's my button? What is my button? H.
Think fast, Jay. You already see what I have.
Yeah. No cheating at all.
What I got? Oh, I got this one too.
I haven't unlocked any emotes yet. Starts lurking.
It's a stupid ass zombie one. I like that they're stupid ones.
You can't see like anything in this weather.
I could barely see you from this distance. It looks really cool, but I can't see shit.
Group augmentation inactivated.
Yeah, I can't see shit.
Alright, Suda, we're just running to this.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. We can teleport to each other too if we ever get like super spread out. We're not really far right now, but sometimes we will be. Saves us some time.
Like, I can't tell how far away this thing is. Wait, there's the thing
Oh,
back there.
oh, is it a components area? I just found a components box. No, it's not. I just found a components box.
Wait, enemies. They're shooting something.
I'm just shooting into the fog.
By the way, I still have incendiary rounds on my sniper. That's how slow it is to shoot that thing.
The fire rounds I really liked. The explosive ones did the bleeding, but the fire one
Hey,
just made the
Suda,
guy like.
I thought you were still really far away.
I got my Nikes on.
I got leggings and shorts. You know what? I'm putting them on.
I got hikers.
The hyenas are holding a Shade tech cache in that hotel.
Where are they? Oh, I'm probably not allowed to put them on. Oh, but they're so good though. Why can't I put them on?
A guy with the shield.
Oh, level
Firing
10
grenade at
guys.
him.
Uh oh. I'm gonna use this drone and see what it does. So I mark a spot, and then I mark another
Got the
spot.
shield guy?
And then he bombs it.
I love the shield guy just like ran up to the turret and just like, eating it.
Another shield guy?
Another shield guy.
He gets like stunned.
Oh, I was super low health.
That shield mode specifically seems really good, nice with the shotgun. Guard duty, 12 a.m. to 6 a.m., 6 a.m. to 12 p.m.
How's guard duty going?
That was some gross sound
Sleeping's
effects
on the job.
when I shoot him.
Why are there like coffee cups floating by me?
Haunted coffee.
Someone open the door. I can't interact with things while I have my shield out.
Can you take cover when you've got it, or doesn't let you do that?
No. No cover or rolling or anything.
Bandana green.
Your mic went kind of quiet again, Sudo. I'm guessing you just moved it away again.
Yeah, I'm just moving around.
Are you sinking into your chair? Is that what's going on? Hey, have you done the pop a can animation, Jay? Where you
No.
loot the pop? You guys
I'll
just like,
put
I
my
want
thing
pop.
on.
Free pop. +1
I
soda.
can't even hold it.
You just get it. +1 soda. I don't even know what that does.
No, it's on the ground here. I'm full.
Oh, you might be full sodas. Those people traveling around, sometimes they need stuff and you can give them it. Like, they'll be like, I need a notebook. So you can give them a notebook for a free reward. That's a long drop. There's no way we'd be just jumping off of that.
Whoops.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Throwing a grenade. Be safe.
I meant to what's it called? I meant to take cover and I accidentally just jumped off. Right into a whole bunch oh god, I'm right beside a whole bunch of fire.
I think they're all dead. That completely, like, did the, like, what do you call, blew up my ears. Get ready, we're go. Oh, they're gonna jump out of this door right in front
How
of
do I
me.
get back up?
Multiple hostiles
Yep.
inbound.
Ah, here.
I can't even shoot from behind you. I hit the shield. It's kind of funny. Oh, they're coming up the stairs right behind us. Oh, I didn't realize my armor's totally gone. Ah! Had to heal.
Killed them by the time you got there.
Sniper on the other side. He's suppressed. Another sniper.
Guys below us. And a couple crappy gloves.
The other guy's like right below us. Oh, he's right in front of me now. That's a lot of guys coming from that one doorway. The hyenas thing though is pretty much they're just like criminals and like lowlifes that just stole a bunch of like police outfits and stuff, police body armor, and they think they're badasses now, but they have like no training whatsoever.
Yeah, I'm guessing we start fighting enemies harder than these guys.
Well, the one sons, or whatever the heck they're called, the only sons, those guys are immediately a big step up, and then the last guys are like military equipped.
Oh, did you find out? Got compression layer gray. Nice. Did you ever find out who that bow and arrow guys were?
We don't have their log yet. You can see all the classes that we've discovered a thing for yet. It's not just when you see them, it looks like. You just kind of get the discovery things after a certain amount of time. Or after, you probably find them.
A bunch of guys up here. Going up the left.
Oh, let me bomb them. I haven't tried the bombing thing yet. Let's see. The bomb from there to there. Go, drone! I couldn't tell how much damage that did. But I can do that every like 20 seconds.
Jumping on them, aw.
Oh, they're jumping on you.
There's a bunch more on the top here.
Hey, there's Christmas presents all over the place. Let's open some.
They're shooting the chandelier, bouncing around everywhere.
They keep jumping down like right in front of me.
Flanking them. Oh, hello, shield guy. No, I'm a shield guy. You don't get to be a shield guy.
Oh, can you melee when you're into the shield? Is it shield dash?
This is this.
Now, where are you?
Yeah, it's a shield dash, I'd say.
I mean, it's kind of a shield bash.
I don't know, like, how good that's gonna be.
It does stagger guys most of the time, so meleeing is decent when a guy gets right up in your face.
I mean, I usually
Those
just shotgun
drugged
them.
up guys though will just start swinging the baton like mad, like 5 hits in a row, and you'll just get stun locked in it, getting your ass kicked. Where you at, Sudo? You find loot?
I was just grabbing the loot that was dropped there. I was on the other platform still.
Good work. Take that
Oh, we
shit
went.
tech cash to the quartermaster.
See, we loot back. This is what I kept talking about. We just loot back. Easy peasy. We got a flat. Oh, we got +6?
Yeah, apparently. Wait, do
And I
we need
leveled
to
up.
go finish the quest? Or is that just
I
it?
got a peril cache. That's it.
Okay,
So all we're
now what?
missing in this zone, I think, just the control point. We have everything else in this zone completed. I think if we do the control point, then we've finished this zone.
Oh, guys over there. Guys coming.
Oh, we're being shot. Ah, I am being shot at.
These don't look like hyenas. So these guys over here do it.
Yeah, if I had a grip on this thing that increased the stability a bit, it's actually really accurate once you start firing.
Where we want to go?
If we do the control point, then I think this area should be done, which might unlock its own. Oh, I got classified assignments pop up finally.
level
We
10?
can warp way closer than this.
Yeah. We can actually warp to the mission. That'll put us right beside it.
Odessa Sawyer's daughter, Eleanor.
And then not start the mission. I got a classified cache though, so I gotta open it 1 sec.
We're back alive and unharmed. Agent Kelso is already on site. We'll attempt to throw the hyenas into
Where did y'all
disarray to
pass
help you
level
get
2?
inside, so the two of you can
Oh.
link up to secure the hostage. The hyenas been here a while. Know the building.
Wait, did I get a Tommy gun?
Expecting an attack.
Do you have Tommy guns in it?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
It's an M1928. I'm pretty sure that is a
Yeah,
Tommy
I
gun.
think that's a Tommy gun.
Oh, and I just got my first armor over 1,000 on it. I equip
There's
it.
a lot of people. 13 enemies detected.
Oh, a whole bunch of guys like right behind me. Pseudo, there's a whole bunch of guys right behind us.
That's a conflict zone.
There's a whole bunch of people right in front of me, so I'm gonna shoot them.
Oh shit, there's a lot of them right in front of me, Jay. Yeah, bombing drone's okay. Piling out of that door, Jay. Grenade the door.
Everyone's almost dead already.
They're all on a flam. When you flashbang them like that when they hit the stupid thing, they just get like stuck.
Oh, there's a drop right here. Crappy gloves.
We opened a gear stash over here, Pseudo. And I got a ow, that's way better than mine. What the hell?
I got a blue operation mask. Mine was purple.
I just got a level 10 backpack, way better than mine.
Mine was purple, but it's level 5, so I think it is just worse now. Don't see any special ability on it if there was ever going to be one.
Purple can have them, but purple also can roll just like 2 majors instead. Yeah, is this a Tommy gun? Or are you, Jay? Pretty sure this is like a Thompson. This thing.
Yeah, that's 100% a Tommy gun.
Oh, we're coming.
Like, as soon as I got remotely close to you, it was very easy to tell that was a Tommy gun. Orange guy? Or yellow guy?
Is he named? Oh, there he is.
Maybe.
The LMGs have a really good range on them. Your fall off
Climbing
heavy.
up on top of the... How do you get up there?
Blooms over.
Oh, we gotta call allies. I'll do it right now.
He climbed all the way up here. I don't even see an item drop up here, though.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Join hostiles.
I have an item drop way down
Oh.
here though.
Bunch of guys. No, don't jump. Oh, I didn't want to jump. Fuck.
Oh yeah, all he dropped where he died for me
There's
was
a
just a
bunch of people
grenade.
coming
Oh, I see him.
behind us.
Yeah, just non-stop shooting going on from 2 LMGs.
He's like right behind you, I think, Alex.
Oh, he's like right on my face.
Oh, actually, he's around the corner over here. But
There's like an alleyway right behind me. He might be coming from that. No, he's coming from the door.
Oh, there's a bunch of them.
I'm gonna in that doorway.
What's that hero ally doing? Just running up there.
oh, he's
Is it a
big dead.
pistol?
Oh.
FAMAS. What is it? Junk.
A threat detector.
I don't think we could have pulled that off without you. Even up to it. We've got more than enough to go around.
Oh, this area on this side over here, there's weapon stuff. We'll run back over here after we get the supply room.
Unlocked.
I think we had enough to just give that guy everything. Didn't mean to mark that as junk.
Wait, I got a drone item, a drone battery slot. I've not found anything like that yet.
Marking it as junk's fine.
I totally forgot that those were a thing. You can mod our dudes. How do I actually mod it though? Where is the mod spot? Here?
When you press X on it when you're in
A
the
mod platform.
Yeah.
We should be fully stocked now.
You can also get skins for him.
Okay, so this guy's fully stocked. Does that mean he just sits there now?
Yeah, you can see like the XP you're getting from it go up as you like give him stuff.
Well, he's full.
Yep, and he's full. You get a commendation for that if you fully filled a guy up. Like if you filled him up just using the fill all from whatever he was at to full. Get you a thing. But yeah, there's a weapon crate right across the road here. Let me run back to it.
Near the
Direction.
church?
No. I wish I could like put like a marker down right over there. There's like a
Oh,
gate
where the guy
I
came
broke
from.
open. Yeah. There was a spot there you could shoot open a gate.
I was just shotgunning the guys standing, like, I was just standing right here shotgunning the guys. I never
Somebody
went
put a
in.
lock on it again. Since I was gone.
Device detected.
Ah, junk.
I got a stoner lamg.
Yeah, that's
with-
the one I was talking about. It comes with a big
with
suppressor.
yeah, suppressor.
Portable device detected.
A lot of loot in this little alleyway.
There's a crate here too.
Electronic device detected. Friendly control point nearby.
Wait, I got a bunch of drops here.
What happened to your leg?
Nimble knee protectors.
I'm done with all that.
Some up here too.
I know, honey, I know. I got word. I should have been here.
Where'd you get more stuff?
Okay.
Oh.
Then let's get it.
Wait, how do you get? Oh, you have to climb up.
I found us a better place.
Alright,
Gold
where to?
necklace. Oh shit, I
There's
gotta
a
pawn
bunch
that
more
up.
stuff over here. A weapon crate.
There's so much loot back here. What the hell?
ACS 12. This is an auto shotgun, right?
Oh fuck.
The auto shotguns feel pretty good. I got a sniper rifle.
I don't see myself using this over my other shotgun.
That is easily the highest damage sniper rifle I've seen so far.
Like, the auto shotgun does do a lot, but mine does significantly higher damage for not being that much lower of a mag size.
Alright, now what?
I think we've completed this area. I don't know if there's anything for going back to the safe house.
What about that stronghold? Group ineligible.
No. I'm gonna see if there's anything at the safe house, and I'll check if there's anything to turn in at the settlement. But yeah, then we just have main missions or anything we feel like doing in DC. We got a shit ton of caches though. They give us like 6, so I have enough to actually get the last drone thing if I want it.
Yeah, I could get my other shield thing, but I kind of don't want it right now.
It's the one that's like not much cover, but it reflects. Oh, it's telling me about classified shit again. Yeah, you have to have the year 1 pass. You can only enter them once a week. Okay. So they have secret stashes.
Where'd you go?
I was just checking if there's anything else at this safe house. I don't think there's anything.
Be right back.
I'm gonna go to the settlement.
Oh, I got a bunch of apparel crates too for one of the things we did. You get any apparel caches?
I don't.
I got
think
one.
So.
Wait, never mind. I have. Yeah, I have one. I got one. Oh, purple.
No, I don't have any apparel caches.
I still can't equip them though. So yeah, it's probably just a thing I gotta relug. I got a lot of purple shoes. Oh no, it did let me equip them now. Wait, can I equip the other shit I got finally? Am I finally allowed to equip my my panda shorts with leggings? Yeah, I can equip stuff now. Okay, maybe I just have to get to like a safe area.
I still can't equip any of my glasses.
I just warped to this settlement thing and it's letting me equip stuff now anyway.
I can equip the hat I got, but no, never mind. I can't equip the hat I got. Yeah, I don't know.
Good to see you, Agent.
Vendor, what do you got? Sausage?
Oh, I unlocked the hyena shield guy.
AK-17. Is it? Am I better off deconstructing or selling stuff?
You only get specific materials until you have like higher. If it's like the other one, you only get like kind of the
Like,
regular material
should I
unless it's high
deconstruct
tier
this
gear.
purple?
High tier gear, I think you want to, because I think they can give you better material, but it's not like you sell stuff for a lot right now either. So I'd say just check, find out if it's, because I think that's what the other guy said, right? You want to deconstruct the higher level stuff. The guy.
Oh, I got a Richter and Kaiser GmbH shielding. I think
From
Richter and
deconstructing it?
Kaiser, yeah.
Oh, I wonder if that's for building their branded stuff in the crafting.
Yeah, because
thing.
it was branded, but the only reason it wasn't very good anymore because it was level 5. So it's 3 levels
I was
lower than
looking
the
at it on
thing
your
I have
stream.
now.
Okay, so that's. I wonder if that is for crafting those, because that'd be nice. Because the set bonuses are nice.
Here, I'm gonna go to you, or no, I was gonna go to the White House. Is that where crafting is, or can I craft here?
I think you can only craft in the White House. Was there anything to do there at the settlement? I'm gonna warp there first
not
just
that
in
I
case. Did you get the pop-up for classifieds when you got there?
No.
Because I got that when I got to the safe house. I got a pop-up telling me about the classified thing.
Keep your elbow tucked. You'll be a smaller target that way. And lean
But it did in fact fix my thing. I can now equip stuff.
No, that's fine. Good for stability. But your arm would tire quickly.
Wait, my vendor actually has blues now.
Like this?
That are significantly better than what I'm using. That is like way the hell better. I'm buying it.
Okay, Peter. This is how it's
Water filtration.
If you interrupt me,
View upgrade.
I'll throw you off this roof. And if you pollute anyone here with your advice,
So we got them a water filtration thing. I remember we got that as one of our things. One of the side
Where do you
missions.
see that stuff?
I just ran over here, up top here. Just sitting here.
Or does it just like pop up and say, you got this?
Yeah, it just said gave me a thing to view the upgrade, and I just look at the...
Purification system. This
Hi.
thing is going to save lives.
Oh, you could buy mods now. I have shield mods in here too. I have one that increases your shield regeneration. I have one for those little flying drone things that increases the speed.
Crafting.
Cluster mines +1. Yeah, check does your shop have that stuff now, or is it because I hit level 10? I can now buy
I
like
did not
mods.
see any mods in there.
The new batteries you found will go a long way towards me.
Yeah, I can
Also, a
specifically buy
battery
mods
storage I
for
can
my
go look
dudes.
at now.
Thanks, Agent.
Like solar panels and stuff. What is this person? Administration.
Yeah, she's the one. She's the leader of the camp. If we complete her, or as we complete stuff, we'll get everybody else for our faction. So it shows what the next projects are. We have to complete one more mission, main mission.
This one's for the kids.
Game Corner is also new.
Oh yeah, video games. Wait, what console do they have? Is that looks like? Is that trying to be an Xbox?
That looks like a 3DO.
On the floor, that like
Yeah.
little black thing. I can't tell.
What games do they
They've
have?
got video games.
They've got The Game. I can't tell what the other ones are. Grow Home.
Grow Home is a real game.
I mean it. Yeah, that's. Wait, no, that
can't
is.
read the other one.
Grow Home's a Ubisoft game.
Oh, here's the water filtration.
Board. The second one from the top thing says board game, and I can't tell what the bottom one says, or the under text.
Maybe like get a better angle and like. Oh wait, can you go into your camera mode and zoom in on it?
Oh, probably.
Photo mode. Oh yeah, we can.
Board
one of them
game.
is Raymond.
Game's gone wrong.
That one was the year 2015. Raymond the board game. Yeah, it's a bunch of Ubisoft
Yeah,
stuff. So
Grow-
what is this a game console? That is a game console on the floor.
I would say that looks most like a Panasonic 3DO.
Is there a way to go up and down?
Maybe.
Is that kid's foot on the controller?
Yeah, but they're playing ball.
And then Grow Home, which is theirs, yeah. Yeah, they got a cool game console, but on the screen looks like Assassin's Creed Valhalla and For Honor. But actually says For Honor.
Why is the bottom game not a game?
The controller also looks like one of the weird console ones. It's like banana shaped almost.
Yeah, but it's got a joystick and on the left and a D-pad on the right. And another joystick on the right. What does it have on the bottom left then? Is it a third joystick?
There's another one at the back, but I can't. Is there a zoom actually when you're on the camera? More controls. Yeah, there is a zoom.
What is it?
There is. It's another D-pad. The top right one looks like a PlayStation D-pad. The bottom left one looks like an Xbox D-pad.
Like one of those IKEA consoles. It's just a
Yeah, there's-
hodgepodge of everything.
There's one just like sitting behind.
I
The
mean,
TV,
other
if you can see
than
back
the
there.
USB, I would say that console looks most like a 3DO.
Then it's got a center button, and then it's got 3 other center buttons right above it.
There's a lot of
Questionable.
Oh, the TV just said For Honor.
Yeah, so it looks like they're just showing their games off. Oh, if you zoom out, you get really gross fisheye.
Like how you can see my hair blowing in the
I'm
wind.
trying to get a. Where do I pose? Because I'm standing behind you. Where's play emote? No, that's bad emote. Try a different one. Oh, is that the only one?
Yeah, it only lets you do one emote.
You have to go into the other control thing. Whatever
I-
that overlay
I-
you had was emotes.
I couldn't figure out how to play any more emotes than the default one. I don't think.
Where was the?
Oh no,
tab? Oh,
yeah,
tab. There we
tab pose. How come I can't just hold my salute?
My fisheye looks real gross. Wait. I was trying to do the same thing.
Okay, enough of this.
I have no clue where those go.
I didn't collect this thing before. There's a couple collectibles just sitting
There's
around that
3,
I
I
never
think.
picked up. I
There's
picked up
one at the bottom
2
if you
just
got
now.
it. The one at the bottom was to like when you go down the zip line thing over here. It's to the right. Or yeah, there's one like right down here somewhere that I got before.
I
that
might
didn't
have picked up this one, but I definitely just picked up 2 up top.
Oh, there's one right below me that I got close enough to mark, but I never got it. Like right below us on the map. Let me mark it. There. We got apparently close enough to that for me to mark it, but we never got it. It's one of the last 2 for this whole area, for this zone's video or audio collectibles. I'm just gonna grab it. Why not? Yeah, I guess we just warp back to the White House, or do we want to go to one of the missions to our south?
Yeah, so we can go south.
We've got 3 main missions. That's a side mission. Yeah, we got 3 main missions. One's level.
It's
I
dark
guess they're
out,
all
it's
just our
spooky.
level.
I can shoot out the light too. Spooky.
We should unlock bounties in this area at some point, unless we have to do more main missions. Then we will.
Probably. But it's what I need to do. You can't just give up. There's too much.
Do you see the collectible I have marked? Does it show it lit up?
Yeah, it's right here.
Normally they don't take people with families, but they
Federal Triangle. We're finally in a higher level area. We've not found the safe house yet. The safe houses, I think,
dude's
show up
right
on our
here.
map. Yeah, the safe houses are on our map, but we should just go to the safe house first, and then the main mission right beside it. Because then we'll unlock all the sub stuff in this area at the same time.
I threw a grenade just as you threw one, so it like blew up pretty fast. I'm like, wow, my grenade just exploded instantly. And then I realized that it was yours.
Yeah, we might as well get that safe house. Unlock all the
in
side
here?
missions in this area.
I'm looting stuff in here.
Mostly material.
Some dudes.
I mean, there's probably a weapons cache, or yeah. Right here.
Oh, yeah.
The Shade Tech cache is in the lab in the basement. Expect to run into some hyenas. They've been trying to get in there for ages.
Wait, are we in the side mission zone?
I got a police M4.
Oh, this building is the side mission zone. That police M4 felt really good. I liked it a lot.
I haven't been using ARs at all.
You should try one with your shield specifically.
Oh yeah, I could, I guess. Need to equip it though. Yeah, I've equipped it over my shotgun right now. Actually, I should equip it over my other thing. Another comm thing right here.
I apparently already have that one.
Not bad.
I think I've been in this building before, but now there's a side mission in here. It's like right beside us. If we want to just do it because we're here.
There we can.
There's a lot of just like random loot in here though. Oh, I got a camera. Time to sell it. Could we just like scam people with all this like shit we're finding? Oh, I just got a plaid shirt. I'm wearing it. Don't bug out on me, game. I want to wear my plaid.
Just checking that there's nothing that we missed behind us and doesn't look like anything.
I got a tan
now I'm a real
shirt
Canadian.
to go with my tan shirt. So I look like a Ghostbuster.
Nowhere near you guys.
There might be one for here for you too. Yeah, I got a sick plaid. Do I look like a lumberjack yet? I'm in dad mode. Wait, I'm not. Oh, I am wearing my khaki things.
Bunch of dads.
What is this? The forest?
Some lootables in here. I don't think you guys got. It's in that room right behind. You guys want to check?
Oh, the one we ran by? They're just murdering dudes.
Who's this? Ah, another comms thing.
I apparently got both of these already, so I guess I was already over here at some point.
What did you tell her? The usual. She blames herself, doesn't she? For what happened to you? Yeah. Was it her fault? It was no one's.
There's a Shade
Yeah, I've
Tech
already got
cache
it.
sitting in the lab in the basement of the Bureau's headquarters building. That lab
Side
is
mission's right
repurposed
here.
to decontaminate equipment recovered from the
The
dark
side mission I think is for the previous area though, right?
hyenas get in there.
We haven't got the place here to get the side missions yet. Oh yeah, right here.
Hey, did we run by this?
This is from the area we were just in. This side mission. The first game did this too though. Sometimes the missions for one area led you into another one and then it's like still for the area you're in though. Weird. Wait, I just jumped through the glass. My guy doesn't even bother, he just goes through it. High velocity rounds, what do you think these do? Oh, I put them in my fast shooting gun, they're gonna be gone in like quarter
Probably
second.
armor piercing if it's high velocity.
Oh, there might be a costume for you guys down there, I just got one in a bag.
No, I just got material. Are you scanning them for them to show up like that?
Yeah, he's got a scanner.
Alright, all of my high velocity rounds are like immediately gone.
I got my midi droid back on, so if you need help, I'll just try to pay attention. Okay, those snipers need to like stop flashbanging me.
I mean, this isn't bad, Alex, using my shield with this.
Oh my god, I can throw it on this. Look where my turret is. It's like the best spot it could be.
You'll never take it off though.
That's fine.
I'm going back to my shotgun.
It's worth
like
the 10
my shotgun
seconds.
more. Damn it, exit my menu. Oh, I took a whole bunch of damage. Actually, not that much damage.
I've got like skill tier 4 right now.
Oh, I got
so
it.
I think heals a
I
lot.
found a new shotgun that does like
Well, that's a
300
lot of people.
more damage.
Oh, I didn't even notice. They're like right beside me while I was looting. Oh shit, I need my drone. I am dying.
What's my drone doing?
Save me, drone.
Was your drone out on that thing?
I throw it, so I just landed on that.
Alright, I got a new shotgun, but unfortunately it's still not a double barrel.
Ooh, hyena key. I have one.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh. Okay.
This gun seems actually pretty decent, but
I got a good looking gun actually too.
I got a UIC 15.
Oh, there's a bunch below us.
The M16 felt pretty good when I had it. That's what I just got. Well, I know what one I'm gonna get next for my skill, and I just got a mod for it. So perfect. The Grenadiers at the bottom. Oh, yeah,
Oh,
that
I
guy.
missed the grenade. Tried to shoot it out of the air with my rifle.
I've got 0 out of 5, even though I've had it tracked for a while. Come on, shoot a grenade at me. Oh no, he's not. Doesn't want a grenade anymore. His grenading days are over.
Didn't mean to climb on that.
Him over here. Oh.
There's a whole shit ton of components down here.
Did you kill my drone?
Oh, full components. Next time we go back to one of the settlement things. They didn't drop like almost any loot.
Alright, I'm ready. Hey, that one actually, what the hell's going on?
Security door, futuristic door.
I mean,
This drone has a really long
I
time.
get it was what it was doing, but that looked really
It
wrong.
messed with my head.
There's a thing here. Loot.
High velocity rounds, make sure you get them.
I got high velocity shotgun rounds. What is that supposed to do?
It's armor piercing probably.
Like we can't co-op the door.
Just run through and jump.
Wait, I can't jump down. Oh, there we go.
Viral contamination detected.
Oh, do we actually have to wear a mask for the first time so
How
far?
many gloves there are there?
System unresponsive.
Looks like you're gonna need to restore power to get into that lab. There
No, we
has
haven't
to
put on
be
our
some
masks
backup
yet.
power supply.
Like the first game, you put on your mask as soon as you enter a contamination zone. Our guys just don't give a shit.
I only
I
saw
found a room
one
that just had
lootable.
nothing but a little bit. Oh, there's a door back here and a bunch of loot. I'll come back over there in a sec. There's like a door we can open in that room I was just in. I got a strictly business shirt. Let's open the other one. Yeah, the one where you are.
You can answer my questions. Knocked over my microphone.
Oh, RP time.
What time is it?
It's what, 5:15?
They made it jiggle. Just in case somebody shoots the clock, we're gonna make it jiggle. But I go like all like.
That room's so grossly
I shouldn't
dusty.
have
Look at the
wasted my high
floor.
velocity rounds on that.
Look at the floor in here. How did this room get like this? It has
I don't know,
no
where does the dust
ventilation
come
at all.
from? Like where is this dust coming from?
Hold on, let me clean the table.
Oh, immersion broken.
What the heck? You
If
guys
you
are
could
walking
just-
everywhere. RP ruined.
If you could just do that and cover yourself in dust. Alright, don't worry, I'm on the server rack.
Let's see what they got here. We have to fight our way out. Oh, vent the lab. We just like not gonna care about the contamination. We're just like cruising around. When did the zombie show up?
Are people immune to the disease? Is that how people
Yes.
lived? Okay.
Uh-oh, I found the zombies.
I turned around and you're just doing that.
Oh, they're here. Need high velocity rounds. The little flips they do when you grenade them.
Oh, there's some more over here.
You're almost in the level 10 club. Oh, this door's opening. Probably not a good time to loot.
Oh, no. Throw a grenade at them. I just put away my shield too.
I've got my drone on you, Jay. Stay alive. Oh, I'm getting wrecked.
I've got like half an
Hey
HP.
guys, down. My drone's trying to keep you alive.
My drone's gonna work.
Another yellow guy over this side.
I gotta heal like right now too.
Yeah,
Oh, I
I'm
think it was
still
healing
super
your
low
drone.
HP.
Wait, he had a little like car drone driving around that we just blew up.
What the fuck?
That guy just exploded.
Just launched against the wall.
Ah, knee pads.
I really like this game's soundtrack. It's very like rocky.
This sounds like Doom.
Yeah, it actually does. Like it's just that like, it's like a little bit metally at times. Very Doom-like.
How do I? Gee.
But they just like all come down this elevator shaft. This
We're
is totally our
waiting,
exit
bro.
point, by the way. I see like a zip line coming down there.
I gotta go to the lab.
But like doing that though, having like a loop, is so much nicer than having like a fast travel to the start of the dungeon thing.
There's one more Shade Tech cache accounted for. Bring it on back to base.
What's
Yeah,
six?
6 shade.
Oh, we finally have a magazine. I definitely need to craft that. You can get like extended
Why
reloading.
was it
and
telling
a
me
few
to
other
go back
bonuses.
here? Why did this area show orange? That was weird.
Like, it's because there's zombies over here.
Oh no, I think it's trying to like guide me out. Yeah, it's trying to guide me out. As if we didn't know that we were heading over here.
The difficulty's actually not bad. Like it's just hard enough that we're in danger of going down, but not so ridiculous.
I
we're
had
just
like
getting wrecked.
half of a bar of health at best right there.
Oh, you guys passed a weapon crate. How do we get in here though?
Can I go back in?
How do we get in here?
I can loot it through the wall.
Is there a door from that side? Oh shit, we can't. It must be up here though, because that goes back down. Or is this gonna be one of those rooms that we have to do a mission and then they'll be like, "Here's your key to get in there."
Wait, I can loot.
Got some components.
Loot
That's what
through
it
the
looks like.
wall.
Is there'll be a door, either that or the door on the other side is
Oh,
openable. But I
let
don't
me
see
open my new cache. Climbing gloves, military P416.
I throw my drone in there.
Oh, that's what that menu is. The one at the bottom right of your inventory, above your grenades, is where you put all your mods for your abilities.
New skills available at base of operations. Thanks.
Let me in. Let me in.
Military P16 assault rifle. Mark as delete.
Oh, those little bars, by the way, if you've ever noticed them, both of you, you see like the bar that's like 1.4% SMG damage or those things. That bar is optimization, so that's like the Diablo style roll between like 1 and
none
2%
of those
type
doors
of thing.
look like they open. Oh wait, I see what to do. I see what to do. I see what to do. There we go.
What'd you do?
Oh, did you have to shoot the door from the inside?
Yeah.
Or from there?
Ah.
Oh, that's friggin' sneaky. Was there like a lock on it? I never got to see it.
Ooh, I got a paint.
I got
Oh, that
Savannah
actually had
Dusk.
a lot of shit in it. Yeah, I got a paint too.
Do you guys get Savannah Dusk?
I got Admiral.
No, I got solid rose, and then I got chromatics training chem launcher slot. And I got a blue M4. I'm using it. The police M4
I got
really
a rifle
like.
and yeah, weapon skin. Hold on, let me equip my weapon skin.
I really like these police M4. The police M4 feels really good if you've used it.
Can't equip my weapon skin. Yeah, I don't know what this scope is.
I'm disappointed I can't take this sound
I
suppressor though.
haven't
off
been
this
able
LMG.
to equip this scope to anything. Iron sights that attach to the front and back of the weapon's top side.
It might be for like ARs.
I don't think I've been able to put it on an AR either.
Because they are weapon specific. They might say on it, actually, if you scroll down on the right of it, it might tell you what it can go on.
View all weapon mods. Yeah, this thing. Like, did you guys craft one of these?
I'll take a look. By the way, this is the skin I got. What do you think?
I don't
Pretty
have anything I can equip a skin on, I think. I can on this one. What does the new skin I got look like? Oh, it's just Savannah. Never mind.
Just modding up my guns.
Yeah, like, if I go into mod, view all weapon mods, this thing at the top here, I've never been able to equip on anything.
Is it the one you crafted?
Yeah.
Let me go to my mods and take a look. Because I have been able to put that on something, but it was an SMG.
Yeah, it's usually like certain ammo or certain weapon types.
The under the hand. Oh, it's the magazine?
No, it's a
I have
sight.
a weird magazine I haven't been able to attach in anything. Streamlined iron sights. The other one actually showed you what they could go on to. But I don't see any way to see that in this game.
I can turn things into a grid. Actually, that's kind of nicer.
Yeah, I've been using the grid the whole time, actually.
I didn't know there was a grid.
I want to go craft that magazine and stuff too. I can finally mod up my guns in a good way. Oh, let's get to the safe house. That's actually was what we were originally coming to.
Where is it? There.
To our southwest. It's right beside the next main mission, which will unlock us our next actual big stuff. Have you done this main mission yet, Pseudo?
I don't know. I'll check in a sec.
Dog.
Yeah, I have, I think. Yeah, it says replay. So I'm pretty sure I have. So I can do, I can put the difficulty up if you want. Am I crazy? Or do I look like a Ghostbuster?
I use pink as I am.
Jelly, I want the pink.
I mean, you're pretty Ghostbustery.
Look how big some of these backpacks are too. This takes up so much of my character. It's just this giant ass backpack.
I mean, if you've got one of those like camping whatever utility backpacks, yeah, they are that big.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Is there a thing back there?
I didn't see anything.
Detected some
But-
threats.
Thought you guys were doing that.
This should be the entrance right here.
Electronic device
Oh,
detected.
scanner. Wait, what did we just detect? I don't even see it. Oh, it might be in the safe house.
There's a box here. Got a sock.
For your kid sock collection. What's your guy doing with all this? I get the idea of like collecting kids' shoes and kids' socks for like, oh yeah, you give it to the settlements, but you're kind of just hoarding them.
This intel should help you get the area back in shape.
Oh, yeah, where's that computer?
Who's this guy? Hello, damn
Some level, some 500 gear score guy. Make sure you activate the computer unless it auto-activated for all of us there.
People around here have been through a lot. Having you watch their backs will make a big difference.
He's got sunglasses, a backwards hat, and a face mask. Is it a visor too?
Detected.
Location
guarded by hostiles.
Why is this thing here? Okay, I found an item over here, an armor. Or some gloves, rather. Don't know why.
Hey, where'd you...
I'll loot all this.
There's nothing in it for me. Just empty.
This thing right here had some green gloves in it for some reason.
I got scammed. You did use the computer and you can see all the side missions and stuff now? Unless you see all the SHD caches.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got those.
That main mission?
Do it.
We still have a control point at some point to do in Washington as well.
I can bump the difficulty for that mission if we want.
Do
Yeah,
you need to be later?
We might as well. You'll have to take a look and see if it gives you the option, Jay. But it might literally be like only the second time through you can play it at a higher difficulty. Yeah, they just have to make it later.
Where do you select that?
When we get to the mission,
Okay.
you'll see like the big banner in front. You can click matchmake and you can
Oh,
click the
when
ones that change
when do you
difficulty.
unlock a second ability?
This should be what unlocks this thing.
Okay.
But assume they're gonna be in your way.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
That's what that little triangle on it is the skill
I'm
ability.
full of components.
Ooh, I got low top
Oh.
sneakers.
Guarded area to our left.
Low tops, not high tops?
Oh yeah, I should have gone back and crafted. Too bad. Too late.
No, I'm drugged.
Ouch. Remember that guy's got to
Where am
Rex
I?
me up
Why
there.
am I so far away?
Oh, guys
guys,
behind us.
Yeah.
This police M4 is really accurate too. I'd definitely say give it a try if you ever get it.
I tried it. Didn't care for it too much.
As far as the assault rifles go, it's a nice one for having like a really good mid range. Oh, a whole bunch of guys.
Damn it, I just put away my shield.
I'm gonna grenade him. Oh, that's not my grenade button.
That's the archery boys.
Yeah, the Robin Hood gang.
That one had
Tried
a
to take over the
manhole
street.
shield and an axe. Y'all playing Skyrim.
How come I can't play like that guy?
Fast
It-
travel
it-
to mission Jefferson Trade Center.
If they
Oh yeah,
added-
so we should have had an entrance here. Did you see it when you walked in?
Yeah, entrance is right here. Yeah, I see hard, but I can't put it on hard.
Mission options, is that what I want to
Yeah.
go to?
I can't even see hard. So yeah, you have to make him the leader.
Do it.
How come if they make leader?
Look at me, I am the leader now.
Another agent has been promoted to
If they added swords, how many people do you think would switch to an all sword build?
Everybody, it'd be like everybody's only gonna be the sword dude. Any assassin that you put in any game is gonna be like
No,
90%
not
of the player.
not an assassin, like that dude who just charged at us with the manhole shield and an axe. If you could just be that guy.
Me in real life?
Yeah.
Alright, it should be on hard. Yep. Cool.
Why does I guess matchmake makes sense. I don't know, it looked weird not being matchmaker.
Yeah, it looks really weird. I'm used to seeing matchmaking, so matchmake just looks wrong. At level 10, you should unlock the mods. You can finally buy mods, and you can finally equip mods on your little drone guy. Or your shields, I mean.
Can I put a gun on my shield? Alright, I'm throwing a grenade.
Hey, tell me when you throw it. I'm ready to ping
Now.
onslaught. Oh, they're standing on top of an explosive.
A
Oh, more.
lot of people coming.
Even the
Really?
SMGs feel really good.
The LEDs on my computer just freak out when I do that.
Actually, my LEDs on my machine might be doing something, but it's in my rack, so I can't even see it.
Can I trade you these? I just got a pulse one. I got a pulse coil slot, increases the radius. I can share them. Here, let me see how the sharing works quick. I haven't done it yet.
Sharing just
Here, I'm
drops the item
sharing-
on the ground.
Is it?
Yeah.
So this is for you, Pseudo, I think. Pulse mod, I think.
Yeah, I'll see if I got any mods, if I can drop them. Oh, I got a drone attachment. I'll drop that.
Yeah, I'm using the drone. I actually wanted to get the chem launcher next. Either the
Send-
chem launcher
send
or the
links to
hive.
chat.
Or to the hive. The hive thing is what I want to get next.
Oh, I got a shield attachment too.
Is it tradable?
Yeah, I drop both of them.
Plus 0.3% shield health. Thanks.
It adds up.
I don't think that'll add up.
Better than nothing.
Fine, I'll take it back. Oh, that one's deflect duration. I haven't even got that one.
Oh
yet.
my god, those guys did a shit ton of damage to me.
I was my heals
You're
run.
on hard.
Yeah, I think we actually have to like have some level of tactics.
You say that, but I'm blasting this guy in the face with my shotgun.
They're still hyenas. Nonetheless, they are still hyenas. I'm pretty sure we still haven't got the achievement for the
I
first
got a
place that we
pistol
did
over
3
here.
times. There's an achievement for that first mission we did. Oh, level up. To get all 10 of the hidden like armor caches in it, and we only
Wait,
found
why was
like
my
8 of
pistol
them.
out? I had an item drop over here, a weapon drop.
There's probably a bunch of achievements for this mission too. Oh yeah, right over here there's a collectible.
Let's take my shotgun back out.
What now? A broad spectrum antiviral. Think of antibiotics except for viruses instead of bacteria.
And it's in DC.
Some was sent here, but it's not guaranteed it actually arrived.
Well, it all sounds a bit shaky, Kelso. There's a lot to do.
Kelso is such a cliche like military movie name.
Kelso is the
Specifically
name
a female name for military movies.
Kelso is only a name I've ever seen in media. I've
Yeah.
never seen a real person anywhere with the name Kelso. At least not that I know of.
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail. He tends to leave a mess.
Oh, enemies on our left. Oh, they're all. One of them's all over like a fire barrel thing. You can probably just shoot. I'm gonna grenade the guys right in front of us.
Oh, they're like all running into the fire. What the fuck?
They're like running out of the door into the flames.
What are you shooting at?
The drone doesn't discriminate. His little turret.
Just a wall hack.
I thought that was one of you guys just like shooting at me for some reason.
Hey, pretty much anything that's not at least blue now is getting kind of junky compared to my blues.
I don't know, that
Oh,
backpack
okay.
had like 100 more armor than mine.
There's just so much chaos with the turret and the LMG. There's so much suppress.
Oh, collectible.
There's blue.
Oh, this gives me 2 part of my thing. My set.
Oh, I got a turret one. It's a tiny bit of damage here. I'll drop it quick.
Okay, so where do we stand? Basically,
This button, share. There you go.
radius of DC is completely cut off from the network.
Thank you.
Completely. What do we do about it?
Oh,
Don't
guys,
worry.
right here.
Thank me later for that 0.3% damage.
Yeah, it adds up.
You get whacked by the melee guy? Shot him in the leg.
Oh my god, I have a sliver of HP.
My drone is back up. Coming your way.
You're near Espinosa's last known position.
They're all dead.
The shade node should be
Okay.
close.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
This game's got it down. Red means explosive. Green means parkour, or yellow means parkour. Easy peasy.
Hey, that fire hydrant didn't explode. It was red.
Yet.
I mean, technically it exploded. It just wasn't a fire explosion.
You're just dropping down? Yeah.
Oh god. I landed on you, got all glitchy.
Junk.
I'm trying to get there, they'll just push me out.
They actually thought about you getting stuck on each other in this? Oh, it's a lot of elites. I don't have any grenades left, I think. No, I got some. I think he's coming up on us. We got way too much firepower for those melee guys.
The slaughter. God, I love the
You gotta
turret.
be a pretty big badass to be those guys that run at people with batons.
We're just on drugs.
Get my tactical rolling.
I do like the suppression system too. I should despawn my drone. Can we go into this like gross muddy water?
Shrek Swamp?
Hey, it has effects.
It has effects. Oh, it's already better than Cyberpunk. There was literally an article that was basing that. It was RDR2 has these effects and it's like 6 years old. Cyberpunk, you can shoot the water and nothing happens.
Like Just Cause had that and it's like way older.
I don't even understand though why that was even a thing they brought up. And because the water looks not good in RDR2. It's not horrendous,
I'm
but it's
guessing
like
we open
jello.
this later.
I think it's on the other side,
you
though? Yeah,
sure?
we're going from the other side.
Like, they compared a game that doesn't even have good-looking water to a game that there's literally zero mechanics to do with water. You fall into the water and you just, like, respawn.
What is this, Tony
Compared to a
Hawk?
game that you interacted in. But it's like, why write an article on this? Who does that? It's literally like I can't remember what the website's called, but it was easily the worst video game news website I've ever seen articles on. Like,
Anyone's
all
looking
of them
for
were
any
shit.
excuse just to rip on Cyberpunk for
Well, they're literally like, we have literally nothing to talk about, so we're just gonna just make these really junk-ass things.
roll in the Gatorade.
Yeah, let me get a...
Slurp up some of this Gatorade.
Oh wait, my jacket's actually wet.
Oh god, gross.
I mean, my backpack looks kind of wet.
It's clear.
The first game had that, where your like actual equipment does get like wet looking, and then it just dries off over time.
It's moist. That is a weapon crate. Oh no, another M60.
I got sniper.
I also got an M60, but it's junk.
Only 30 more damage.
Wait, guys.
Wait, what the fuck? It has the same RPM, but it's... What?
Wait, to decide who hits the kill switch, guys. I'll challenge you.
1 sec.
Think you could beat me? I've got Master of Strategy. Damn it!
Get shit on.
Where are you at, Pseudo?
Okay, sorry.
We're missing the Trinity.
Wait.
Bullshit.
Like, the guy just sits there infinitely. Looks like nobody wins.
So what is this? Again.
We're probably about to get like hoarded.
Please stand by.
In case we are, I'm just gonna aim at the door.
System analytic computer.
I don't think
Activated.
so.
All Isaac subsystems
Whoa.
operational.
Okay.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored locally. But we
Oh,
have
Isaac is the system from the JAF or whatever.
agent to locate. Continue your sweep of the complex.
JFA. It's what went dark here and why that everything like collapsed because they
Hello?
lost all their systems.
Is this the division? Looking for someone?
Who is this? How are you on this channel?
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch. He's right here. Want to talk to him? If you want him back, we can make a deal. Back off.
He sounds busy. Ooh, a pink.
Feels like he's having a bad day.
Big drum body armor. I read that as big bumble body armor at first. And I was like, oh hell yes.
Yeah, this is that thing, by the way. So we got
That loot
that.
spot?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
I
it's
could get another
tan.
skill tier up. Do I want to get even more skill tier up plus 20% recovery so I can just heal you guys even more?
I am like full tan except for the backpack.
I could just be like a super
If
healer
there's any
boy.
sand, I'm good to go.
You
Sneaking
know what?
up.
I'm gonna equip it for now.
I throw my drone in the shop.
Wait, where do we go?
Uh,
Throw my. Oh, I can't throw my drone because this stupid thing.
That thing on the ground's explosive, isn't it? They're right near.
Yeah, I'm throwing.
Probably just
drone.
engage by blowing that thing up.
Didn't see my drone.
Ready?
Yep.
Oh, I
They're
missed
all
my
there.
shot. Damn it. That guy, like, recoiled and I missed my shot. Oh, hello.
Oh, grenade!
Guy just running behind. Running behind.
No, he freaking bungled me. Oh, he shocked me.
He just
I
ran
got a
past
pop-up
me.
telling me that what shocking is. Being I didn't even get to read what the pop-up was telling me what being shocked. Oh. Oh, guys on our left just opened the door.
He just like ran by me and then ran over and smacked you.
Oh, I'm putting a thing on you. There's another shot guy. Oh, I'm healing. You get bungled? Okay, so the baton guys now have like little electricity batons I want to whack you with.
Classic
down.
RPK.
Oh. Even the
Oh,
SMGs
more
have a
guys here.
decent
More
range.
guys here beside us.
Oh,
No,
right
I didn't,
beside us.
didn't want to jump onto that thing.
I bungled him.
So my LMG hits for like 1200 a hit, which is kind of ridiculous.
The 200 one's pretty nice. It shoots like just slow enough too, to just like maintain fire on guys for like a full minute.
I put the vertical grip on it, so I got 10% accuracy, and it's just
Oh,
stupid
grenade.
after like 3 shots. It's just like
There's a armor
full auto
box back
sniper.
here. No, that's just a components box back here. Oh, and a collectible back here. Government comms.
What we've got on the table is a possible solution. What we've got is a possible disaster. We haven't done nearly enough.
It's like if you've ever seen any like government-y war movies or like Bourne movies, this dialogue like exactly out of those.
Alright, hold on. Let me just.
Oh, a Heineke. I don't have a Heineke. Damn it. Anybody have a Heineke?
No. No.
Damn it. Last 2 keys I got were Dark Zone keys. And I got 1 Sun's key for the other faction.
Yeah, if you want to see someone who's getting all the knee pads, talk to Pseudo. Pseudo's the king of knee pads.
Yeah. Yeah. I got big knees. I need like 10 pads to cover.
I need one knee pad per roller skate. Got a lot of pairs of roller skates.
What's the point of this?
Maybe the game just knows you play volleyball.
Maybe.
Wait, what was that?
Explosive
That was
rounds.
explosive rounds, yeah.
Sounds like we're coming up to a good time.
Explosive
That's
round
exactly
shotgun
one clip
sounds
of
good
this
to
gun.
me.
Oh.
They didn't see us.
I don't know how that
Wait,
person didn't
wait,
see me.
he's-
I was just standing for a
Shit,
second there.
he sees me! This is the hiding spot.
Oh, he dropped a blue for me.
Guy charging?
Okay, guy charges down.
Yeah, this thing fires like perfectly straight now. I love it.
Grenadier on the right, yellow guy. Right beside you, Suda. He's almost dead.
Chase him down with my snub nose.
Oh, this rifle, this is like my favorite SL rifle so far, I think.
I'm reloading.
I thought that was an item. Oh no, I'm drunk. Drunk with shield.
Oh, guy coming up with us. Smack him, melee him.
Oh, stop pushing me. You pushed me way out.
Speeding him down. Oh, there's guys right up top.
Smack. Got him. I think that's the first guy I've hit with a
If you get 5 melee kills, that'll get you one of the
melee,
commendations.
yeah.
Then you need to get 5 more melee kills plus a bunch of like, oh yeah, special ammo. I actually should have a couple commendations finished. Oh, armor box over here. Pretty much anything I find out that's blue is pretty good. Greens are already getting kind of obsolete. Oh, there's a bunch of water over here too. I like just being able to run in a straight line wherever I want to go. To vault
So
everything.
was that the green thing exploding? That was weird.
These green barrels? Let's see. I can't even blow that one up.
Yeah, I can't blow this one up.
There's drug labs that you can shoot if you look around. If you see like the
Oh,
lab,
the
you
like-
shoot that.
Okay,
There's one-
that's what
there
blows
should
up.
be one over here you can shoot. Yeah, in here. So there's right here. If you shoot this, it should blow up. Little meth lab.
Oh. Yeah, okay, that's what the green explosion was. So they just turned this place into a meth lab?
I guess in the game it's called Spice, so it's a spice lab.
Spice must flow.
As long as they don't have any sandworms.
I can't wait for that movie.
Some enemies feature weak points.
Oh, wrong button.
A guy held like a giant propane tank on his back. Big red propane tank. I wonder what I should be shooting. Don't worry, I'll hide behind the least secure thing behind you.
Oh, they threw him.
He didn't have to die here.
Oh, they killed him.
Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, I can throw that so far.
You're getting foomed. I got a drone on you. Oh, they're kicking my ass too. So one of them back there is really accurate.
It's the purple guy, I think.
There's no cover up there for me to go back down.
One purple guy's almost dead. Reload.
I'm just trying to kill anybody who's low. Or anybody who's in view. Guys coming in on the left side. Yeah, this song specifically is very doom sounding. It's got like that metalness to it. Ah!
Oh my god.
He just almost killed me. We got grenaded at the same time as that guy showed up. I gotta think of an Ichisuda.
I'm just gonna use an armor pad.
I killed the
Got the grenadier.
My stupid drone's just shooting the wall.
And I missed that guy up top.
That bastard can't have gone far yet. Go after her.
Dive, roll down the stairs.
I like the control I get over this drone too.
Auto shotgun. This song sounds like it's straight out of Killing Floor.
That's what I said last time. It's very Killing Floor as well.
Dun, 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 dun.
Specifically like synthetic stuff.
heavily
But then, it's got a guitar though on top of it though that sounds a lot like 28 Days Later. What's his
Yes.
name stuff?
Yeah.
John Murphy. Guess we can go through either side here at the same time. You ready? 3, 2, 1, open. Oh, metal detector didn't go off.
Warning, no respawn zone.
Boss fight. Oh, it's like a real boss fight. Okay. A lot of yellow elites. Holy. Yellow guy coming up on your left, Jay.
Yeah, I'm shooting him.
Another guy coming up on you again, right beside you guys. Got him.
I don't think you wanted to jump out
Two
there.
guys on the left
Yeah,
coming
I
up.
The hard yellow, it's okay.
I use the chain shoulders a ton. I guess you probably don't use it, Jay, because you can't with your shield out. No,
With
I
my
literally
shield
use it
out,
like
no.
all the time.
But with my rifle, yes.
Hey, Grenadier's about to go
Oh
down.
my god, guy almost killed me. I'm super low over here. Guys are on our left. I need to heal.
Couple guys down. They're probably gonna keep coming, and we probably have to deal with the boss.
No, we can kill the people first and kill the boss.
Oh man, now
What
they're
is
doing
this
big,
song?
big
Sniper, that's
guitar
pretty cool.
breakdown right now. I should download this game soundtrack.
A bunch of
a lot of guys on
gold
the right.
guys on the right, yeah.
I am totally out of grenades. I didn't even throw any for a while, just haven't picked any up, I guess.
Shielding.
Oh shit, I'm dying real bad right beside you there, Jay. Trying to hide behind you. I'll heal myself. Okay, we're good. Drone's back.
No, he broke my shield.
Behind us.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm stuck. I jumped in here.
Are you good?
I'm down.
Oh god, I'm like glitching.
I'm getting healed by my thing. Oh, can I revive you? I can.
This
He's
is
grenading
not.
me.
This is not where I wanted to go. I'm still
Okay.
very low.
I still got one armor kit left. How you guys doing on healing?
I've got 2 more armor kits.
I'm out.
Yeah, I've got my healing on Pseudo right now.
That guy just destroyed my shield.
Oh, he's got a sniper. I'm not gonna peek out of that. Yeah, look how much damage he did to you. There's another yellow guy over there still. Anybody's got a grenade that can lob on him?
Yeah, I got some.
Oh, the guy beside him is a drone guy. A little car. Oh, we got more camera footage.
I hope she suffered a bit before you finished her off. Anyway,
Skill unlocked, yeah.
you were an important step closer to
New
getting the
carbine.
back to full strength. You did good. I'll see you around.
It's just mine, but with 300 extra damage.
Nice. Meet me back at the White House. I've got some new intel I want to share with you and Manny.
I can finally get. I'm gonna get a hive. I'm probably gonna get the reviving hive. I'm actually curious to how good that is. Activity completed. View.
Junk. Equip thing.
Let's see. Top damage Pseudo. Top accuracy J.
If you
Top kill,
realize,
Pseudo.
if you realize how much less bullets I shoot than you guys,
Especially me.
well, both you guys have LMGs. I have a
No,
shotgun.
I'm
a-
using a SMG.
well, I mean, even then,
bunch of
I have a
people over here.
shotgun, a rifle. Each of those has 5 and 12
like-
bullets.
oh, they're
and
fighting each other. Okay, so
a
The
revolver.
hyenas and the True Sons probably do fight each other. If that's what's going on.
Yeah, the archery people are different.
I did pretty high damage though. My rifle does a ton of damage.
Who even are the archery people? Oh, he's trying to bow me. I'm gonna run up and melee him.
Sorry.
what does the guy think he's gonna do?
Really well sneaky.
Get it with the bow, they'll never see it coming. And wants us to fast travel to the base so we can get our new skill. Let's tell me how to fast travel. I know game. I've been doing it the whole time.
Do we get a what do you call it? A reward for doing that? Oh, you can actually look at how many shots. I want to see. If you expand the thing.
Oh, how do you go back into that, or can you?
There's so many birds.
I just pressed Z again to reopen it. Damage dealt to named enemies was pseudo then me.
There's an axe guy coming up.
Skill damage dealt was skill damage dealt was all pseudo pretty much.
Wait, he dropped a sniper for me.
I'm trying to see it. I don't think I can get back into it because I think I already left it. Yeah, after I left it, I might have not been able to go back into it.
Explosive damage, headshot enemies, healing. Damn it! I want to see. I was hoping it would say how many shots fired. That's what I want to know. I want to know how many more shots fired you did than me.
I'm gonna warp.
Was there an item drop or something?
No. Oh wait, we didn't get an SDS catch like right beside it. It's right over here. Might as well get it while we're like right beside it.
Fast travel.
We got a lot of those right now.
Fast travel. Of course I know how to fast travel.
Yeah, the cache is right below us here if you want to get it quick. Southwest.
Yeah, like the amount of bullets in your magazine, pseudo, is probably as much as I have total for my gun. So that's the amount of fire rate difference we had.
Yeah, I have 100, and then I have like a 900. I have 1,000 shots.
Yeah, I have 108 shots and then 129 shots.
Oh, there's some people over here.
Oh, weapon cache. Thought there'd be some over here. The RPK is okay if you've used it. It's more like an assault rifle than an LMG.
Where's
but it's got the LMG's accuracy.
Cache? Oh, we got it? No, it's over here.
Yeah, it's around where these guys are fighting. So now we're getting to areas where I guess the factions are actually fighting each other a lot. I don't know how the target killed. F you. The other guy yells back. It's pretty good.
Got my 12x scope on
grenade
'cause I
cache.
forgot to take it off of this.
There's a grenade box over here if you want a grenade.
I have full on grenades.
I used like everything in that final fight. I was like out of all my stuff.
Foul.
Officers M9A1. It's still less damage than my Magnum by a lot. Why is my level 5 Magnum so good?
Well, the Magnum does more damage because it's like less bullets, less fire rate, everything.
Oh, neat.
Should
they
we
die
fast
before I
travel
reload.
back?
We're fine.
Yeah, I guess fast travel. I don't think there's anything else near us anyway that we haven't unlocked yet. Wants us. Oh yeah, just wants us to talk to the guy probably for our main mission thing. I think this is. We're at least getting close to where you did, Pseudo, then, for that second skill point.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Agent.
Base of operations
With your hard
upgraded.
Work, we've been able to make some critical upgrades to the base of operations.
I have the
We've
photo
restored
pop up. How to
access
do
the
photos.
city's CCTV cameras and updated our maps of DC and the Situation Room. The mess hall is proper food prep and cooking.
Okay, one of my achievements is to take photos of enemies. It's to take 20 photos of enemies, free 20 civilians, and do 20 something else. It might just be 20 kills, and you have to do it in one play session.
Some of these will remain here to create a stockpile. And the surplus will be redistributed to civilians in need. It's hard to believe we have a surplus of anything right now. The White House is coming back to life. Keep up the good work.
Okay, I don't know why I got that cutscene.
Looks like you're ready to learn a new skill.
Perks unlocked.
Oh, hey.
What do I want as a second skill? What do you guys have? You guys have pulse, turret, and
He has
firefly,
turret and
or
pulse.
do you have drone?
I have drone, and I was gonna get the hive mines.
Should I get a chem launcher?
The chem launcher says it's the highest difficulty, but it has the most co-op potential.
Yeah, because I can just shoot, I think, healing at you guys.
It has healing, a buff, like an acid on enemies, and I can't remember what else.
Healing fire starter canister creates a cloud of explosive gas that can be ignited through weapons.
So you have perks now too, by the way.
Yeah, I saw.
The
Riot
Seeker
foam
Mines from the other
fires
game.
immobilizing stuff, and a cloud of corrosive gas. I could get the healing one, so I can just shoot a healing like explosive at you guys.
I kind of want to get the healing thrower and just have some support items. Oh, and there's a okay. I know what I'm gonna get here. That's good.
How many of these do you end up being able to get?
Oh, all of them.
Okay, then I'm gonna get the healing chem launcher.
I'm gonna get the revive stick and the buff stick. I don't know if unlocking all of them in one tree does anything. I'm going to just to see what it does.
I can do that on mine actually. I only have one more shield to get that I can get. Oh, I can spend my points on this. They're always
I've got enough
active.
to buy a whole bunch more. No, it doesn't seem to do
Some
anything.
perks have several
Unlock 'em all.
upgrade levels. First perk.
So like the drone shows that it's like best for solo play, has low difficulty, and then the hive mind is like way higher difficulty, way more co-op.
I'm gonna get the deflector shield. Yeah, I've now got a deflector shield. I have 3 out of 3 shields.
Hey, so perks. Answer character, once acquired, they're always active. Perks, oh shit, they can block being using text. I just used a bunch of text.
Armor.
And you can upgrade perks to enhance the effects. So yeah, I just spent like most of my text, but I've still got a little bit.
Magazine increase. Muzzle.
50% chance of a bonus item when
Optics.
opening a
You know,
cache.
I want to get this optics thing.
Carry one more armor kit. Carry more grenades.
4 new equipment loadouts can now be created in the inventory for a total of 8. Equipment loadouts, you can do that?
Yep. You can also do costume loadouts.
I've not been doing equipment loadouts at all.
Oh, increase inventory capacity by 20. That's not bad for the price. How many? Can you just have all these equipped at once, I guess?
What, perks?
Yeah.
Yeah, they just, I think, activate.
Wait, what? These awards are just like mags, like just attachments on that one. I guess it just gives you a permanent one you can equip on anything.
Yeah, I think so. Why? I don't see any reason not to just get a bunch of level
gain
1s.
access to one hard difficulty bounty per day.
I got printed
Is there any reason not to get that? I'm gonna get that. The bottom right one. If it lets us, actually. Does it let us yet? No, it doesn't.
Requires,
Level 30.
Otis Sykes.
Wait, can we get any of these ones? Oh yeah, okay, so we need a character. We probably need the guy for bounties. There's some XP ones too, which just seem like kinda rando. I want to get like storage stuff because we end up carrying way too much of a bunch of things. I want to like increase all my storage capacity.
Yeah, I got that. I'm getting like level 1 of everything.
I will next time I get some more of these things. I didn't realize we also had to spend them all here. But the level 1s are all really cheap. The one more armor kit's probably nice too, and the one more grenade. Yeah, I'll start just getting all of them as well. We should have unlocked another staff member. Do we have to go back to that other place though to see it? I still have to talk to somebody here too for more
Yeah, I'm
cutscenes.
spending my last points. I'm spending all of them. Every
We can now
single
buy
one.
blueprints now too.
I'm not level 10 yet. I can red dot and I can, yeah, red dot and 4x. Yes. I want that so much more than a 12x.
Got like a bunch of stuff. I can equip all my things finally.
Critical hit damage, no reload speed on that one.
So I have 3 charges of this. So if somebody gets downed, I can throw this up to 3 times before I have to recharge it. Oh, I have a chem launcher one. Let me see if it's still tradable. It is. Do you want it?
Sure.
I'm just gonna drop it where I am. I'm in the crafting room. Yeah, it's just on the floor in the crafting room.
I don't know if I can actually equip those yet. I don't think I can.
I think you can. It's when you go to mod your stuff. Oh, can you equip your new clothes yet?
Last time I tried, I could not. Grabbed a flash hider. Sure.
Yeah, we can craft a bunch of new mods though. I definitely want to craft a bunch of magazines. I need that in like literally any gun I'm using. Oh, that's a weird magazine. 20% optimal range is that magazine. Sure.
Yeah, I'm excited about having a 4x scope now.
Oh, flash hiders as well. Do we have scopes we can craft?
I unlocked one by spending my perk points.
Oh, you got the permanent one.
Yeah. What is in here? Oh, chem
Oh,
launcher
did you go up and
attachments.
complete it? Did you just have to talk to somebody up top? Or is there a cutscene?
How do you equip an attachment?
Same when you do the on what?
You
On
press,
your devices? On your weapons.
On device.
You go to the screen for them and then you click F the same way, but you have to like weirdly select them. Like you can, yeah, you have to like hover over them and then click on them or whatever.
Skill variant unavailable. Requires specialization firewall.
Oh, those are your, yeah, those are the special ones I said about. You get the technician, the firewall, and the, what's the support guy called?
Wait, so how do I do it?
The sharpshooter.
I click on this?
When you're in the screen before that screen, you click F.
Oh.
But it seems like you have to WASD over it because clicking on them goes into them. You have to like choose the one and then F. Kind of awkward, but controller UI, I guess. Oh, do I finally have an item level? I have an item level of 295.
Plus 8% ensnare health. Well, I don't have the ensnare launcher.
Group augmentation inactive. Group augmentation activated.
So that thing gains radius, ammo, and bonus to healing as you get more skill tiers.
I appreciate the haul.
Alright, I want to go... Where's outside? I want to
Wait,
look
what's
at...
your item level?
I
think we all have item levels now.
80,
it's on
maybe?
the left side of your inventory.
80 if it's this. I want to look through my 4x scope to see if it's that much better than a 12x.
Group augmentation inactivated.
I'm lost and I don't know how to get back downstairs.
Wait, what? Does the 4x do anything?
Oh yeah, we have a new project and it's
Oh!
to collect SDS
Wait, I can actually use... Oh man, Alex, that's so much better. The
Does the zoom
4x...
button actually work?
Yeah. I can either look through it or not look through it.
Group augmentation.
This is...
Is it the melee button?
Yeah. Like if you see this.
I'm waiting for it to catch up on your stream. I probably need to pause and play. Oh yeah.
My other
Yeah,
thing
that's
do
definitely
that?
better.
Ah, I can zoom my my shotgun.
That's definitely better than what the 12X does. Speak to Manny. Where is he?
It always seems to defaultly
Upstairs.
zoom into the small one first, so I just need to get used to clicking the melee button to extra zoom in. Did you
Wait,
get
where's
the
Manny?
fork scope, Pseudo, or no?
Yeah.
I heard that.
What?
Shooting that.
Whatever it was, I missed.
Are you sure? I heard a yelp.
It ran off.
No, that's not where I want to go.
Yeah, where's the guy we have to talk to? My thing just keeps telling me
He's
White
upstairs.
House, speak to Manny Ortega.
He's upstairs.
Nobody's like
should do that.
highlighted.
You have to go through a door.
I should do that.
I thought he'd be on my map, or am I just like not close enough to him?
Oh, my
It directs
chem
me to
launcher.
Oh, I see it. Okay, I'm just blind.
Why is it glowing green?
I shot a chem launcher.
Yeah, my computers are glowing green when I was in the menu. It's really bright.
See that way up in the sky? It exploded up there.
Fireworks.
Yeah, this thing, I can just do that. I can shoot up to 6. Apparently. Oh, it reloads. It just slowly recharges. And I can just like take it out, shoot one, and then put it away.
Oh god, it's so bright.
But you get 5 shots total though before you have to.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna, no, it's 6 by the way, but I'm gonna fire all of them and then see what happens. Oh, it just shows me the cooldown until I have 1 shot recharged. Like it's just a slowly filling bar. Unseen found footage. Helmet cam footage recovered from JTF outside of DC. Is this what the game looks like?
That's our first person view. We're back to distance.
Okay. Someone just got their ass beat.
Group augmentation inactivated.
Hey there.
Group augmentation active.
Did you find where the guy was upstairs, Alex?
Okay.
If I can't get more pieces
Are you in
from
the
the toy
cutscene
store,
yet?
I'm not gonna be
It's
able to
the
finish
door
my
that
fucking
I'm.
map.
Oh, you already did it.
Manny, jeez. While the sheriff here was busy waking up Isaac, I kicked in a few doors.
Did you learn anything?
Some new cuss words.
Anything useful?
I know where we can find out where the cure was sent.
The capital. We can't get past those defenses.
Not yet. But once we reconnect to our satellite network and get the main Shade node online, we should be back at full strength. Then we'll be ready.
Okay, well in the meantime, we have intel President Ellis survived the crash. He's being held by one of the factions. Locating him should be a priority.
Oh, fuck that. There could be another major outbreak anytime soon. We don't need some politician. We need that cure.
We might need him to access it. It'll be somewhere secure.
All right,
Does our character have a voice?
let's see what we can do.
I'm standing in my Malibu shorts on.
I don't know whether to be flattered or offended, Manny.
Okay, now what? weapons as ever. Where you guys at?
I'm up front.
You guys are kicking ass, Agent.
Augmentation inactive.
I need to get used to how the 4x default zooms on the small zoom. Wait, it's up to 7 charges now. Is that how many it has? Seems to be capped at 7.
Alright, I'm back. We have a
I
whole
tried
bunch
to
of
suicide
combinations
bomb
we
me.
can turn in.
He dropped.
Hey, I got
Wow, he dropped a gun with a lot more damage than mine.
I got an achievement for killing an elite with melee. What I get? Oh, more badges. But you guys might have a whole bunch of combinations to turn in as well.
Where do we do accommodations again?
When you click escape, is on progression on the right.
Alright.
The third tab. This one I need 20 more melee kills, 20 more special ammo kills, and then I'm on tier 4 and I'm done this one.
I need a tubular magazine slot thing.
Thought you could sneak up on me?
Say tubular?
Yeah.
Tubular.
I got the accuracy distinction. I got the 5 consecutive headshots and 5 separate enemies without missing a shot.
One that's kind of hard to get is on each of the, like on hard
80 meter one, right?
80 meter one's really much more difficult.
Yeah.
There's one to get 20 headshot kills on hard or above for each of the mission areas.
How did this
We've
new
only been doing-
shotgun I found just deal 1,000 more than my previous shotgun?
Is it the same type or a different type?
It's a different type. It's an M870 Express, 5 mag.
Only 5 shots though.
Yeah, but
one of them has
1,000 more
way the
damage.
hell more stability too.
Well, I moved my mods to that one as well.
But they are significantly different guns though. Like having 5 shots that do more damage does mean you have a lot more downtime. Yeah, we unlocked a whole bunch of new ones for like the Jefferson Tower. Some of these are like you really have to be paying attention to do them. This one sounds hard, which is complete the mission we just did without ever losing all your armor on at least hard mode. That's actually a little bit difficult. Oh, we actually discovered all 10 loot boxes on that mission. We still haven't done that on the first mission. We never found all 10. They must be pretty sneaky about hiding them. Oh, I got a teamwork. What did I get? There's also ones for beating all of the missions have a single one for beating it with 4 people without anybody dying. Anybody being downed, I mean. So Chris actually I think Chris has this too.
What day is it?
Sunday now.
Okay, it's now Sunday, yeah.
It's quite late. I'm still just going through all the stuff we just got, like looking at it. I want to see if we got the profile for those archer dudes.
I think an
Stumbled
8x
into an
might be
event.
the preferable zoom.
8?
Yeah. It's like the 4 seems like it's at times a tiny bit too low.
They're not like actually 4, 8, and 12, but like they are significantly different from each other still. But yeah, I got a whole bunch of new badges.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Hey, I'm just gonna warp to you guys. Well, now the stores actually sell decent stuff in them.
Oh, look, I just threw like a firebomb.
Oh shit, I spawned right in front of dudes. Don't worry guys, I did it.
Reinforced utility vest.
Oh, I'm level 11.
I think I'm almost level 10.
Yeah, you go up 10,000.
At least the catch is always... Wait, did I just get a friggin' op? M700 Tactical, are you an op? You look like an op. God, an op.
Give me your up.
It is a over $3,000 sniper. It is, yeah, it's a bolt action. Has a bunch of bonus headshot damage.
Is it the green meanie?
How much damage does it do?
Like 3,000 something.
Mine's only 2,500. My
Oh, and I just got 2 vests. Both vests do have over 1,300 armor on them. One's a rifle damage vest. One is one's my stuff, repair skill stuff for my drone. I'll take it. Oh yeah, here's my new ability if you want to see it. So it's like that. I basically huck it like a grenade, and it has a gigantic radius. It can revive teammates that get downed in.
Need my new shield.
So like I could like basically throw it onto the ground though, and we just have a spot that if we die within this area, it'll start to release bots that slowly revive you. So I could like hunker down a spot. There's also a healing one that does the same thing, and there's a buffing one.
Hey, I can just pull my shield back out.
Which I'd probably mostly have the buffing one equipped until we're actually on a mission. Can I detonate it? Same way? Oh, I can pick it back up. Okay.
Maybe can you whip out your shield like a badass?
The buffing one says a 5-second 46% bonus to what? Increases your weapon handling, hazard protection, and melee damage. I'll equip that and we'll see what it does. I'm gonna also equip the deflection.
Wait, this thing's
drone while I'm
sticky.
at it.
Wait. Hold on. I can dual wield.
Aw, precious healing.
Like I don't have to put my shield away to use that. So I can whip out my shield and then pick up a heal.
Oh, here's my other one now. So this says it buffs your melee, your weapon handling, and your hazard protection.
There's a control point to the south if we want to grab that.
If I actually like flips me. Every 5 seconds it'll do it.
Wait, it
Oh, here's
does
my
what?
giant sniper. It says melee damage, hazard protection, and weapon handling. So I assume it affects our like weapon stability and everything. If it's noticeable.
That thing is this way. Bunch of guys over there.
How loud is this sniper gonna be? Let's see. Oh yeah, this is definitely supposed to be an op. Oh, headshot did over 5k. Oh, these nanobot one has a crap ton of charges.
You need to try my
I can just be
deflector
like, oh,
shield.
Pseudo's way over there. Here, I'm gonna lob a thing onto you. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I have 12 of those, so it's like I can just spam the shit out of them.
My shield targets enemies.
I wonder how much bonus. It says 46%. Weapon handling, hazard to protection, and melee bonus. Here, actually, get close to the guy's
fighting.
jail. Whip a thing on you. I can't yet. I'm actually out of charges.
Trying to reflect bullets back at him.
Here, I'm gonna throw one on you. I was gonna say you should see how much your melee bonus gets, but you're just wrecking them with that. Oh, armor chest back here.
I'm waiting for him to kill himself on my shield.
How do you like this? Fly 'em.
Backpack.
Oh, okay, that's how it works. I don't actually throw that many. It has that. It just keeps refilling charges And the charges are how long it can just sit on the ground, giving us the buff until I pick it back up, or destroy it. Hey, well, this thing's pretty cool.
Need to remember I have this healing thing.
Are we on the DC control point?
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw a thing in though, and I want to see how much I can bean these guys with melee. Or if you want to shield your way in, you can go and smack a dude, see how much damage it is.
There's a thing here.
A collectible? Oh no, a chest.
Smack!
It's level 11. I'll take a look at it.
Hey, I thought you guys were coming in.
We're loot.
There's a weapon chest back there.
We're loot shooting back here. So this time we're looting,
It's
next
loot,
time we're
then
shooting.
shoot.
Oh, another armor chest inside as well.
I'm stuck. Can move again.
2 armor chests in here. There's a lot of armor in here.
MDR. This
You
gun's
also have the big giant one? Oh no, you have a different big giant one.
This gun's French laughing at me.
Who's shooting at me? The AI actually is sneaking along the cover, so I can't shoot him. What a dickbag. You guys get all the armor in here?
Yeah. Why is there just a green weapon on or green thing on the ground over here?
Someone
Did we
probably
kill?
died.
Oh, hello. You killed someone here. You dropped a backpack.
There is right near us a sewer if we want to just get a bunch of keys. I think it's got 4 or 3 in it.
There's a few enemies over there.
What is this? Oh, loot.
He's just hiding in the.
The grass was glowing yellow.
Yeah, it's, as I said, they have like an AoE on them. I think it was just like a little toolbox. Oh, you got spot.
Don't worry, I'm healing.
This like almost one-shots anybody if I shoot him in the body with it. It's like so close to one-shotting. The True Sons are trying to take this place over. The True Sons have way better equipment already than the Hyenas though.
I don't like that the 4X doesn't re-scope me. I have to re-scope every time.
No, when you're just holding? Or does it... Oh, you have to click the button every time.
Yeah, I have to click the button to re-aim, otherwise it just puts me back to, outside. Aiming.
There's a bunch of armor caches over here. Or armor box.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Probably the guy who with us.
Guys behind you.
I call for allies.
Oh.
Incoming.
Oh, they're coming out like the wall right beside me here.
I killed a guy who got a drop right here. Please send 4.
They're on the south side.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Snipe them down. Somebody rifles. West side. Oh man, headshotting feels so good with the sniper. Oh, Oh, it's somebody got his belt. Any lootables up here?
Supply room access unlocked.
There's a drop somewhere, right? Oh, there it is.
Oh, this is huge. Garbage pads, garbage mask, LMG, priceless painting.
Oh, I already have that painting. When are you gonna find like the Mona Lisa?
For a second, I thought that's what this one was, but that's only because I barely looked at it.
Bunch of stuff up here too. Yeah, the inventory increases are really nice. And I can hold 20 more things in my bag now.
Oh, I'm over here. I missed.
There's a blue over here for me. Oh, over here by the statue. Wow, that's great.
Did you go to the
In
loot room?
defense. Not yet. I'm going there now.
Oh yeah, over there was an armor cache we found right at the start of this fight.
We got some neat
Were you guys beside this fire barrel the whole time?
Maybe. Don't tell the enemies though.
Oh, who can I give my stuff to?
The Model 700's not too bad.
I think
the Model 700 and the M700 Tactical are the same gun.
We've got plenty of resources.
I just realized. Like they're actually the same gun. Mine does way more damage because it's blue. Oh, but the Model 700 version compared to the M700 has, it looks like it reloads one bullet at a time rather than a clip.
give me your gun. I think the other one that you said was worse for you still does more than mine.
It does 2955.
Mine it's only 2500.
You level 11 though?
Damn it.
Probably don't need to strip all the scopes, but I've got a lot of scopes now. We scopey boys in here.
I do like that I can dual wield these two things. Like they didn't have to do that, but it's convenient. Wait, that exploded on your leg and now it's floating.
Yeah, it's just like in the air. Oh, we should fill up this guy too over here. You
We
already have
did.
the painting down here, right, Pseudo?
Huh?
You already have the painting down here?
Yeah, I do.
We also filled up that guy already.
Yeah, this sniper I really like, the M700 Tactical. I think I like this one in the first game too. The bolt actions are just the most satisfying snipers to use. I'm not a big fan of like the semi-auto, if you've used any of the semi-auto snipers.
One of the semi-autos I had was okay, but the bolt actions do so much more damage that
I had
even
one that looked like a Dragunov, but it had like too much recoil to really get
Like,
the fire rate out of it.
I had to hit 2 shots to deal the same amount of damage that my bolt action did. So like
so where's the sewer? Wait, there's a blue activity right beside us.
but at
but
that
there-
point it's not worth doing the there's the sewer
Who
to
that
the
blue
left.
activity is. But yeah, the sewer's right below us. Let's just do the activity. It's right across the road.
But unless 2 shots deals more damage than 1 shot of the other gun, it's just not really worth it. Territory control?
Like they do fire really quick, but the recoil's so much that you literally can't use
Weapon cache?
it. Boom,
submachine gun.
5500. I like having a sniper that I can just one-shot dudes with. Boom, another guy dead.
Super satisfying.
Boom, another guy dead. Oh, I would have almost got the 5 in a row without even trying to get it.
Snub nose.
Yeah, definitely. It's a 4-second reload, so it's technically slower, like per bullet. Oh, right in front of me! What the freaking shit?
Holy shit.
I gotta heal. That's it. I'm putting down my melee thing. Oh yeah, you do a crap ton of melee damage if you're in the zone of this thing.
I'm level 10.
Yeah, but should pick up my thing now. Enemy's dead. Why is it E to pick it up? Oh, it's the same button you used to drop it to pick it up.
How did this guy get up here? Did grenade blow him up here?
Well, this guy's folded in half. I'm gonna post this to you, chat.
No, I see it. I see
What are
it.
you supposed to look like? Is this like friggin' what's it called? Spirals?
Yeah, the other guy, I threw a grenade at these guys when they were in that group, and I guess one got blown up there.
Yeah, I threw 2 grenades as well. I guess we just blew them up.
Do grenades upgrade in any way, or like
You can
what?
equip different ones. I mean, you have a grenade equipment, but we have. I don't know when we get new ones. The first game you just had too many.
I've
Currently,
not
we only have
found one,
concussions.
so
Our concussions do 6,800. And
they
that's all
don't
we
explode
have.
on impact. What are you talking about? No, that's percussion. My bad.
There's
So
loot up here. There's a
I guess
weapon case up
let's
here.
do the.
classified
Let's grab
assignments.
that quick.
Where's the sewer?
Oh, talk to me about classified
Yeah, we should go to the
assignments
sewer
yet.
quick.
No.
Pick out that sewer. The military MK11. There's a lot of the rifles feel kind of weird. The single fire guns that aren't snipers. I'm not sure if I like them.
I've used some of those that I actually quite liked. But with what I have now, including my revolver, everything I have just deals high damage, slow shot.
Because they hit like how much? They hit for like 800 or more, and they fire really quick. So like you can kind of get good damage out of them. I just can't see like. I don't know. I feel like I'm more comfortable with the full auto ones rather than the single fire ones. It's like too small for a
They're getting
scope.
attacked already. They've got a friend.
Where's the sewer?
Sewer's just southwest of us. Yeah, they're already being. Dude's already in here trying to invade him.
I shot him and then he grenaded himself.
He exploded and then he exploded again in midair. Like his belt thing went up.
I shot him though and he dropped his grenade and then it was just sitting on the ground beside him.
Quick, melee him. I'm gonna beat this guy down.
He's running away.
Get back here. I'm throwing my melee thing down so I can whack him.
Shoot in the sky.
Yeah, I like this thing. I feel like, yeah, on missions I'll probably use the revive one. Out here I might as well use one of the other ones since I've got the I got the deflect drone on right now. That shield deflection actually seems really strong because the AI is not really smart enough to not shoot at it. I can see why they gave it a pistol though instead of letting you use a primary with it. Can we climb that ladder? Is that up there?
Mm-hmm.
Armor cache.
There's a weapon cache too if you see it on the left there. Down below. Oh, you can climb down from up here actually. I need to. You see yellow, you can climb down.
I detected 3 threats, but I don't see them.
Oh, double barrel shotgun. Damn it, it does less than my current shotgun by 200.
Yeah, but it's a double barrel.
That sucks. Loot is junk.
If it's the same level, then it's technically, like I said, it's not really damage based in what you're looking at the rest of their stats. The double barrel
it's
reloads
actually,
really quick, doesn't it?
I mean, faster than what I have now. You can fire both shots way faster, but you just have to reload way more. But a 2-second reload for 200 less damage per shot. 'Cause I'm already almost one-shotting guys anyway with my shotgun. Shotgun does like 4,000.
Oh, somewhere around here, there's a weapon cache in a tree. Somewhere like to the west of us. Maybe we come out the other side of this tunnel, we'll be near it. It's the only thing like that I've seen so far, and there's probably more we've just totally missed. Let's take maybe the outside path first, and then we just sprint back down the middle, because the middle way is just like a straight line. Gotta like not miss them though, they're damn sneaky. There's a door in here that doesn't go anywhere that makes me assume that they intend to have a mission down here. I do notice when we're down here immediately that the camera like zoomed in behind me closer. It's kind of jarring.
Right here. I got dark zone key.
Yeah, I got a dark zone key.
Oh, there's a gate down here. I'm in. Oh, it's just a crap ton of food, water, components. Well, that's gonna get me to my 150 cap.
I see a blue thing.
Armor box too.
Are you blue thing? Tank top. All right, got my tank top on.
Oh, and there's like another key right here.
What does your gun have a flashlight on
Sun's
it?
key. Wait, whose gun has a flashlight on it? No, I was running into this thing.
Okay, it looked like someone had a flashlight on their gun.
Yeah, I saw it for a sec too, and I was like, what the heck?
Other key
Yeah,
here.
it's this thing. Oh, gate? Alright.
Weapon crate.
I'm getting a lot of blues though. Everything I'm getting is...
Knee pads, M16. Oh, did I get a... I've got a cache. Hold on, let me open this cache. Model 700. Does same damage as my current thing does, it seems.
This loops back to the top.
Actually, no, it does 15 more and has 2 more bullets in the mag, but reloads 3 seconds slower. I'm guessing that's because it loads one by one.
Where was that other one up here? There's another key one up here. Oh, there it is.
Should I use this?
What kind of weapon is it? Oh, yeah, I'll look on your stream actually.
It's a Model 700. It does barely more damage, but the 2 extra bullets would be nice.
The Model 700, you do load 1 bullet at a time, so you just have to make sure you're doing that more actively. Each bullet's like a second, 1.5 second or something.
Well, I just got a gifted sub.
While streaming, watching somebody else's stream, getting subs.
That's
Wait,
it.
this just sounds like a pyramid scheme.
No, I got gifted a Hachubi sub, which is on one of the open tabs on my Chatterino, so I just got pinged. Let's try this. Mod.
Another armor crate. There's a lot of armor crates. I'm only getting greens though. Getting unlucky.
I can put a either compensator for extra stability or 5% more critical hit damage flash hider.
I need to get all those. Next time I go back, I need to start getting those. Hey, a Haina key. There's another key on the... Once you get out of that room, there's a couple armor caches and a key. Can't miss him.
The person
There's a
said,
sneaky key somewhere
that
here.
worked, testing new PayPal.
Wait, did they offline gift a ton of people?
No, they only gifted 1 sub and it went to me. You said just going further ahead here, there's more weapons
Yep, 2
caches?
armor, and then a key. My keyboard's doing the freaking out lighting thing. I know there's more down the hallway here. This looks... Oh, it's like we can just break in. Okay, I found this
there's
before and
two
I thought it
weapon
was just something
caches.
else.
So you said it
Didn't
are
even
2
bother.
armor caches and then a key somewhere?
Yeah.
Oh, is that Outcast key?
Oh, and there's a tech here? Can we even see tech on the map in this area? This area doesn't have like a like safe zone in it.
So they can't gift money donos, but they can get or gift subs and buy bits.
This graffiti on the wall is hovering like a foot away from it.
What does it say though? Does it say something like believe?
It's just math or markings.
Oh, it's because the wall's curved. Too hard to curve decal.
Immersion broken.
Oh, there's another key. We got a lot of keys now. I got at least 1 Hyena key, 1 Outcast key, and a couple True Sense
I
keys.
would like a Hyena key, but I got 2 Dark Zone keys.
At least only one of us needs to open the caches, because the Dark
Yeah.
Zone ones are going to be really good loot. Dark Zone has its own like set of loot, but the Dark Zone is a danger PvP zone. We were down there for like 10 seconds, and now it's just pouring. I think the weapon tree thing is somewhere like it's somewhere towards that food area. I want to like find it. There's like a parachute that like landed
Hey.
in a tree.
Oh, what do you guys think of my tank top?
Get ready for the beach.
No, it just looks like I'm shirtless.
Yeah.
From the back, I can't see anything but the fact that you have nothing covering your arms.
Just shirtless with my shorts on.
So like one of these trees will have like a parachute stuck on it. I'm just grabbing that loot quick.
Blue thing. What are you, blue thing? Denim jacket. Won't let me wear it for some reason.
You know, it'd be great if it wasn't raining, because then we could actually see it from far away. Oh, maybe it's right over by this helicopter?
The denim jacket didn't let me equip equip on pickup. Got a kid's jacket.
Like, I remember it being somewhere right around here. It's just hard to see. This is like the worst time to be looking for this. There is a whole bunch of loot on the southwest side of the Washington thing. There's like a garden and everything that has a whole bunch of like weapon crate and stuff in it. It's like, oh, I see it. Pretty sure that's it.
Button down. I got a black button down. Did I? Oh no, I can do that. Oh, I was just pressing the wrong button. Never mind.
I'm pretty sure I see it right here. Yep, there it is. I'm really not sure how much of this stuff there is to find. This is the only time I've seen an interactable loot crate. Wait for Jay to get here.
I'm running. Killed some random dudes.
Like, I guess it's something to be aware of that things like this can happen. But this one's, like, particularly obvious. Then, yeah, you shoot it out and it drops loot.
Alright, I'm here.
It's just like a box you shoot open. Oh, now we're at the carnival. We're at the Christmas carnival. Feels bad, man.
I should pay attention to sets, shouldn't I?
I mean, kind of. We're just replacing our gear too fast for it to really matter.
Yeah, I guess.
The bonuses are actually really good, too. Like, getting just a flat 10 or 15% crit chance is actually really good. Like, assault rifles have 0 by default. Oh, they're on me. Eventually, I'm gonna get at least one grenade shot out of the air.
I feel like I should try that with my shotgun.
Do not all the wheels. Oh yeah, have you seen this, Jay? The thing they advertised in the first game? Oh, when I crawl along the vehicle, Jay, my hand shuts the door. Oh, technology.
Yeah, people were losing their shit over that in the first game. I think of the E3
Yeah,
trailer.
you can do it on this one, Jay. Quick, do it on the truck.
Where?
On this truck, cover on this side. Then you walk up to the door, and then your guy will push the door shut. Oh, he did it.
So real.
I do like that, like, you can actually shoot through all the glass. Shooting out the tires does actually make it lower to the ground and easier to shoot over. Like, there's a lot of detail that's, like, unnecessary, but it is still nice. In the first game especially, it was nice because there was a shit ton of cars. Like, in every fight scene, there's just a ton of them. There's definitely, like, a lot more space in this one, a lot less, like, claustrophobia.
Do you want to go east and get that last control point?
East? Oh, way over there.
Yeah, we can fast travel.
Yeah, we can fast travel right near. There's 2 caches too right above.
Yeah, I need to get one more cache for a.
Where can
settlement
fast travel
upgrade.
to? Oh, safe house.
We didn't actually get very many side missions in this area yet. We'll probably do main missions, unlock them. Oh, we do already have a project, have you saw it? Our project is to get at least 4 of the caches.
Classified assignments.
And I can't remember what else. Let me check. We need to get resupply friendly control point 50, so that we can do that right now. Complete activities in the Federal Triangle, so we just haven't completed more than one yet. And then recover 4 caches. There's 2 caches above us. We could get on our way to the control point, and then we're almost done that. Like, at first, this game is like overwhelming with how much UI there is, and then I find that I'm just like,
Yeah,
I'm glad that
eventually-
there's so much detail.
Eventually, when you start, like, using it, it makes sense, but when it just dumps you in and you look at your options and it's like 12 things, it's like, I don't want to
Yeah, at
press
first
12
it's
things.
like,
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
like it's immediate like an overload right when you first do it.
If I'm holding sprint and I press melee, it switches my camera view, which is unfortunate because I'm almost always holding sprint, as sprint is my first mouse button, like my first side mouse button, and melee is my second. So a bunch of times, instead of zooming in, I switch shoulders.
Oh, because you're not aiming yet. That's, I can see why that's a problem.
Well, like, I press aim, and then I press melee. But if I'm holding sprint, and I press aim, and I press melee, it switches my shoulder instead. What are you guys doing in here?
Is it way up there? I see it. Oh. Did pseudo DC?
No, I just promoted Jay.
Okay, I was scared for a second something happened.
I just heard it. You are now group leader.
That's what it makes me think when suddenly that comes up.
Weapon cache?
Is there a collectible near you,
Lost?
Jay? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I'm at the fade. Oh my god, there's a guy in here. I was looting the shade. Hey, the second weapon.
Oh, there's also a staircase up.
There's 2 weapon caches with the shade thing in here. A CTAR 21.
Oh yeah, the SVD, the surplus SVD is like a Dragonov. That one's a bit awkward because it does like 1100, 1200 damage.
Tom's thing here as well. If you just keep going through.
It does shoot really fast, but it's so much recoil. I don't
I
know how I'm
got
supposed to
speed
use it
through
properly.
3.0 boots. What does this mean? 5.11 speed 3.0 boot.
Yeah, I think that's literally like the brand.
Okay, well, I'm equipping it.
Oh, I got all the Elysia ones collected. I got 7,000 XP and a whole
Are
bunch
my
of money.
boots as bright as I think they are?
Yeah. You gotta put your yellow glasses on now.
I
Oh,
don't
the
know.
water outside when we're inside actually sounds really good. There's
Oh,
a
it
staircase
does
up,
let
by
me
the
put the glasses on now.
Staircase right back where we came in.
Yeah.
If we, assuming we can do anything.
Got my yellow glasses on now. Look how cool I am.
Wait, have you finally joined the
Wait,
Yellow
where did you
Glasses
circle,
Club?
bro?
Oh, it's just some loot up top, just some collectibles. Or, I mean, crafting.
Oh, hey, a blue thing.
Shooting from your hip when you got the pistol looks really weird.
Jogging shoes. Should I wear blue jogging shoes or my super bright things? Super bright things.
Like, does this
Speed boots.
look wrong, Jay, when I run at you and shoot from, like, the pistol hip?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, I got yellow shades on, too.
But do you have... Wait, are yellow shades or white shades higher quality? Oh, no, they're all the same. I've also got pilot shades. I
My
think...
best ones are probably still the Honor Guard glasses, which are gold high-end. These ones. There's, like, cop glasses.
Yeah, mine the security expert glasses high-end.
Is that the one with the no-nose thing? Or the nose...
Yeah.
Like, it's connected?
Yeah.
Is it the one where it's like Sonic's eyes?
Yeah.
Next idea, SDS thing is right across the road. There's also a cache there. A hyena cache? I have at least one hyena key. Yeah, hyena cache. Here's it go. I also noticed
this is
your
only
guy
our
ducks his head down when
second
it's raining.
second day playing Division 2. I quite like it.
Like he's ducked down, like he's trying to like cover himself.
Don't get water in your eyes.
Wait, where was that hyena cache?
It's somewhere nearby here.
Oh, I
I'm gonna
thought
get
you opened it already.
Oh, so we couldn't even we were already here, but we couldn't get this before? Because we didn't have the safe house?
Yeah, we were here.
Mine, this one's already looted for me. Maybe I just forgot to pick it up.
The hyena key says it's just south of us. Can I get around inside? I didn't have it. Did you already have it, Jay, or did you not have it?
I did not. White work.
Oh, you probably already had the safe house. Probably why.
Is there any way to cosmetically hide my vest?
I know you can hide your helmet, but I don't know if you can hide your vest.
Just
The helmet one, like you can hide your mask or whatever one is, oh, we are over here. This is the mission.
Yeah, we're
it's
totally
in the X menu. Or is that hyena key? It's right here. What's the best way to get in? Oh, hi, doggy.
Random crashes? No, I have not had any random crashes.
No, that was the other game you
Yeah,
had.
that was Outriders. I had a crash.
So you blue screened
before we
that,
started
didn't you?
playing this. No, it didn't blue screen. My computer just turned off.
The kid's like, stop playing. Demo over. How do we get up top again? The key's like right above me. Oh, here, ladder, maybe. Wait, is it not in the building? Where's the game telling me to go? Do you see where it is on the map there? It's like right by us.
Yes.
I think it's back over here on the left. Remember?
Oh, is this where we did the mission? And it's just in here. We just couldn't open it before.
Yeah, none of us have
It's
had
open
any
for me.
random crashes. I think.
Oh, it is open. Why is it on my map then? Damn it, game.
I'm getting baited.
Right? No,
Yeah, nothing but
I don't
beta.
think any of us three have had any random crashes of this game.
No, I've had no issues whatsoever. I've not even had like big performance drops or anything. Like my game's been just running good. So control point?
Sure.
Oh, Jay, check it out. We went inside for a second. Now it's all nice outside.
I might switch back to my other shield that I can use my primary on instead of the deflector shield.
I'm just using other stuff just to use it for a bit. Hey.
I missed.
Oh, some dudes. I'm going for the headshot. Oh, you already headshotted the same guy I was gonna headshot.
Whipped a grenade at him. Loot.
Close. What is it?
Guys right here.
We're just bolt actioning them. So we all look the same, like plant. Are you using the M700 pseudo, the single bullet load one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same one I'm using.
Oh, guys right in front of us.
It should be the control point. Oh, I just ran into all these guys.
I blew up her mask while she was dead and falling over. I got the buff zone for you boys.
Oh, there's a minigun.
Yeah, see the minigun? You should be able to kill them in like a sec. Yeah, they can. They can try to get the
I
minigun all
thought
they
your
want.
thing was like shooting at me.
Oh, it's just giving us a ton of damage resistance.
Wait.
I'm gonna call the guys in since we're just wrecking.
Oh, I want to get up there for the defense. I want to man that.
That little,
Right,
what do you call it? Tower? Oh, they're just coming out of the door back here. Oh, I'm just getting wrecked.
Is that distracting? Did I put a heal on you? I want to just blow him up.
Then I'm taking the tower.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I haven't used one of these yet, actually.
If you get 10 kills with it without unmanning it or unaiming, you have an achievement.
Damn it. Oh, those are enemies though. Wow, that does a lot of damage.
Yeah.
How much ammo does your turret have? Same side. I keep blowing off helmets. Heavily armored. How heavily armored is he for the stand? You're instantly dead.
He was heavily armored, guys. I wasn't expecting him to go down that fast.
I was just like, aiming at him, watching him, and he just instant died. Oh yeah, we get the loot.
You didn't drop Jack though. Where's the loot point?
It's up here on the right.
It's over? Thank God. Things would be much worse without you.
This deflection drone is kind of like the most bland ass one. I don't really like do anything with it.
I'm level 10. I think these guys are like level 11 or 12.
Yeah, I'm 11. Almost.
Yeah, I'm at
12.
11 now too. Well, it means since we're almost the same level though, you'll be able to get the same loot drops.
45 ACP. Plaid shirt. Well, let me.
They need like
clip the plaid
everything.
shirt. Armor, extra shotgun damage, armor on kill. That would be good if I had that. Surplus SVD.
I keep getting surplus SVD. It's like the third one in a row. I don't like. I feel like I need to mod it for like a bunch of recoil reduction, like stability,
what is it?
to like it.
These gloves I just picked up would be quite good for me. Extra shotgun damage, then total armor, and then armor on kill. So if I'm just in there with my shotgun shield blowing people up.
If you can find the whole set.
Yeah. So the
I
other gloves I had were
something
extra.
better than my purple.
The other gloves I had were extra 15% headshot damage. So like a lot of that stuff is quite good. But we're getting new gear way too often that increases armor that I think is probably more worthwhile.
We'll just like keep up with like extra health.
Hey.
I finally found something better than my purple, and it's a 4 levels higher blue.
Oh, we already filled up this guy.
Like not even better enough though. There's no reason for me to use it. I think we can also turn our mask on and off. Let me look.
Yeah, I think mask is.
Yeah, always show mask on or off is in the little options menu, the X menu.
Where?
When you click on like a piece of gear, like click on the mask, and then when you're in it, click X. Well, mine's X. Hopefully yours is something similar.
Yeah, I think so.
Then it's at the bottom, and you can turn on PvP stats, show base values.
Oh
and then
yeah,
at the bottom,
if
show
I
mask.
just want my little mask. Yeah.
You look like you have like a Crocodile Dundee uniform thing going on.
So I want to hide my vest. Like the tank top would be sweet and all if I weren't just always wearing a vest over it.
You could vanity item it if you have another vest on you that's doesn't cover like anything, because there is a few that are just straight up like straps and don't really cover you. And then
No,
you
but
go
I
into
didn't
that
know.
that top right tab is the vanity one, the one under your pistol. Anything about your inventory, you can vanity over your current stuff. Yeah, just keep the next one you find, or if you can buy one in a shop that's just like there's some that are literally just like the bullet strap things on your shoulders.
Okay,
And
I
you
have
can
to
show off
keep
your
that in mind.
Malibu look. That's a new features. I barely even paid attention to it.
The sofa. It is a sofa.
It's still, by the way, when it's spinning, it's like all blurry looking for us.
Yeah, it looks like it has like heat lines coming off of it.
Did you get scissors again?
No, I got paper.
Oh, we're just, we're waiting. We're
Like-
pointing. Wait, why is there guys coming? There's one guy on the right, far right.
Hey, he dropped loot over there. He dropped loot that way. Oh, guys on the right. He's gonna come beat me. No, it's good for you.
They're just like 4 of them just pistoling him up while he's running around.
I'm gonna go get that loot.
They just keep like BMing him.
I don't know. Did you guys get a loot drop over here?
I don't see it.
Climbing gloves.
We all know that your first item you get, Pseudo, above superior, above purple, is gonna be knee pads. I'm calling it right now.
Give me the golden man of golden knee pads.
You're gonna get knee pads that you'll literally never take off because they're so good. You just rolling in that sewage.
Did they paint over the giant American flag? It's over here.
Maybe it's just from sitting in the rain. No, probably just had them attack it.
Whatever this is, I can't seem to do anything with it.
So all we have left in this whole zone then is just a mission, and then we just have to do more of the question marks. Oh, there's that thing right below us. We might as well get it. Actually, we could just get. Do you just want to get all of them?
Enemies right there? Those are enemies right there.
One's right below us, like right on the other side of this building.
Yeah,
And then there's one down the road from it. We could just grab them all, and then we have all of them. And I can go back and buy a whole bunch of new skills. Melee boys time! I didn't get the healing one. I need to get that one as well. Just throw down a big giant zone of healing. I think your thing heals way more than this does if you see like the intervals on mine has. Because yours I just sit in and it just rapidly repairs my armor. Oh yeah, the other thing with yours is mine has charges, but only from one point at a time, and yours has just shots, right?
Yeah, mine like
Yours is more
slowly
proactive than mine
recharges
is.
with shot.
Wait, are we gonna get this?
Oh yeah, it's this way.
Mine slowly
Really distracted.
recharges up to 7 shots, I think.
Yeah, so yours is more proactive. Mine is like I throw it on the ground, but it recharges it
Oh, only
recharges
up to
each
5 shots
individual
now. I
charge.
guess I had some upgrade before that got it to 7.
It's probably your skill thing, your skill ups. You might have unequipped one of those.
Yeah, it could have been.
I'm gonna swap mine to one of the other ones. I have the damage one. I'll try that one out.
I hope this has a way out, Pseudo. As an armor cache.
Yeah, water physics.
Location nearby.
Well,
You ever in like DirectX 10 and 11 happened, and like every single game's like putting in those all that tessellated mud and shit?
When do we gonna get DirectX 13?
Whenever they want to force us to buy Windows 11.
no, just wait like 4 years and then it'll be available
Yeah,
on
no,
Windows 10.
Yeah, like they did for they're like too many people are still using Windows 7, so we're gonna add it into WoW that you can get DirectX 12 for Windows 7. Debated door? Probably a mission door. Oh, if you do follow those people around, like when you save like a hostage, they will actually run to a building and then just run inside. They have like dialogue and everything for it, but you don't even get a reward. You can just like escort them for fun.
Take what you need.
Give me it all.
What is it? Looks like it's arrows.
This is the National Archives.
I think it's
Hey,
down over here.
hey, what the shit was that noise, Jay?
It was-
Where's my old pal Yeller?
It was me getting beige work boots.
Hey, we just cheated our way into this one. Jay, we're locked in. Let us out.
Let me out.
How did you guys get in there? Oh, hi. Wait, I can walk along this.
I leveled up.
That's it. You guys better give me my money.
Called Street Spice Lords.
Some ACP.
I was wondering if we could get out without opening the door. Not quite. There's only one more cache to get. Wait, what is that 12th Street Spice Lords thing even popping up?
Oh no, it's an event.
What, Spice Lords?
Oh, it's a bounty. I technically don't have this unlocked. So this is just because Suda's done this area. We can still
You
do it
must
for a free
discover
reward.
this story bounty on your own to earn the full rewards.
I get a
This is-
hyena key from it. Oh, hello.
Oh, did we fill in the control point? All I need to do is feed stuff to the control point, and I actually finished the thing that should unlock that bounty. I'm gonna go to that control point then. Oh, actually, do you want to get that SVD thing first? It's just straight down the road. We just gotta sprint down the road to the east. And we can get the final cache, and then we've got this whole area cached out. Get it?
Cash me outside.
No.
I could, you know, what? I could say that I've never heard what that actually sounds like,
I don't know.
and I'm a better person for it.
Sure.
Don't worry though, she made like 5 million in like a couple hours.
Rat! Got the rat. Rat! Get back here, rat.
Hey, you're not from Alberta. You're on the Rat Patrol.
Got it. Oh, hi. Guys, don't worry. I'm just, oh, these people need a battery.
Oh yeah, you can. If you, that's what those collectibles. It's the main. You can sell all your trinkets, but if you don't, you'll just find people that just want some of your random trinkets, and they'll give you a reward drop for it. Did it drop you anything, or did it just give you money or XP?
I didn't have a battery.
Oh, I might actually. Is it the guys right over here?
Yeah.
See if I have anything. I don't. I do not.
Come on,
No
shoot
battery.
me. Shoot me. You won't.
Push them over. I have fallen.
Do you have a battery to give them?
No, I don't.
You who?
Those people over there. Want a battery.
Oh, I found a scarf though. Hey, finally another neck thing.
Wait, I don't have any neck thing. I think.
Dog tags.
I have a bandana, but I've got a scarf. I
Yeah, my
need an
neck is
ascot.
empty.
Oh, if you claimed all the ones like the Siege and stuff ones, and a few whatever other ones there were, the Wildlands ones, I think some of those are neck things.
Okay. I haven't claimed those yet.
I need to get my ascot so I can finish my my Fred cosplay. Then I
I
need my
gave
Traps
one tape.
Weekly magazine.
I gave them tape. What does that do?
They just drop a loot.
I didn't get
They
anything.
dropped 2 steel.
Yeah, they just drop materials for us.
Those enemies
they
like this close.
Onto the bus to go.
Blam! Not anymore.
That sniper's pretty far away.
These guys are very
And
far
it's
away,
dead.
actually.
It's a far headshot.
They're at what the hell is that?
I don't know. There's some building. Oh, that's the mission. That's the main mission.
Oh, okay.
We just killed him from like out of their range. There's this dude just hanging out down here. Looks like a shield guy.
Scavenging. Apparently.
Find this?
Can I just throw a thing down on him? I got little damaging things. I'm gonna whip one down there.
Yeah, I got it.
See if he likes them. That was way more dramatic.
What a way to go out.
This guy's shooting at me. Look how far away he is. Get out of here.
I don't know, but you guys jumped down there and the cache is up here.
I got the gun.
I did not jump down. I'm still getting shot at from way the hell far away.
There's a cache and an armor loot up here.
Hey, all these have been obtained.
New Magnum. 500 more damage than my Magnum. Yes, I'll take that.
Is it a different kind of Magnum? Or is it just the same
Yeah,
one,
my
but
other one
better?
was a snub nose.
Oh yeah, little tiny one. Alright, we still have 10 minutes to do the bounty. I'm just gonna warp to that control point.
Oh, nobody grabbed this backpack. Wrong button. This game feels like it has, like, even this barely feels like a loading screen. with how fast everything in this game generally goes.
Target is near you, Agent.
Are you gonna play the Diablo 2 remake?
Certainly not the alpha, and I don't know if I will. I've put in such an absurd amount of hours in Diablo 2.
Yeah, it's time to get your 4,000th hour of Diablo 2, though.
I'm getting French Twitch ads.
Shit, I need to get 2 more. I only give them 48 out of 50. Come on. There we go.
I easily have played more than 4,000 hours of Diablo 2. It's been 20 something, like 21.
I just unlocked it. Did you unlock it, Spice Lords Jay? I just unlocked it by giving the stuff. So hover over the safe house on your map. It'll tell you what you're missing to unlock the...
Resupply friendly control points for 50.
That's literally what I just did. I think you can do it anywhere, because there's not any left here. I just got 50. I wonder if you can literally just teleport to another one and do any other one quick, and it'll just give it to you. Because you could try quick.
We have
and
no
then
other
it can warp
control
back here.
points in this area, right?
Yeah, I don't think there is. So
Yeah.
I would almost say just try going to another one and find out. We'll just stay near the... Let's not do the bounty just yet until he checks. Because yeah, you only need to do 50. If it is for this area, then I guess you have to wait, which is kind of weird.
Supply drop detected.
I'm surprised it doesn't share it. Oh, weapon crate. What? I've never seen this thing before. A CTAR 21 assault rifle,
I've seen that.
900 RPM. I'm gonna equip that.
Who's this guy?
We're full up on
Give it the old college try.
Yeah, I just.
Oh, that is like no bullets for how fast it shoots.
Dude, don't shoot here. We're close to the bounty.
No, resupply friendly control point in Federal Triangle, so it does have to be this area.
Well, shit.
Okay,
The
all
thing
traveling
does
back to
bomb
you.
down, so you can just check what they've got. But I literally filled it up completely and got only to 48. Is there a helicopter nearby? There's a helicopter.
Hello.
Why? You can just check if he's got enough for you to get at least a little bit, but if you've done literally none, because I think Suda did it the first time, and I did it the second
I'm
time.
at 0.
He's currently only got like 9 to give you. I mean, by the time we finish this and come back, you could probably have it, but then you don't get the full reward, which kind of sucks. But I mean, this respawns at least.
Yeah, I'm up to 12. Just need to sit here constantly being like, "Hey, you need anything?"
Hey,
I got 3 more.
It seems the first one seems to drain almost instantly, but it does. It's weird micromanagement.
Hey, I'm up to
I'm
15.
surprised. I'm really surprised it didn't share, because like I didn't get it the first time because one of you
Hey,
guys filled it up.
I'm up to 18.
That's actually like.
I'm up to
I think
21.
They drain so quick.
This
you
thing
can just
isn't
do it.
actually gonna time out if we're here, so we could actually just wait it.
I'm at 24.
Oh, you found a flaw in their system. It drains one like every second when it's full.
Yeah, it drains the first one very fast. I'm up to 30 already. It's dumb.
Hey, this dude's named Scalpel. We gotta kill.
All right, I'm up to
How do you
36.
think you get the nickname Scalpel?
I don't know. Maybe he got a lot of surgery. I'm up to 39 already.
We went into the knife a lot. We go over there and he's got like a bunch of Botox and like huge lips.
I mean, he could.
He's more plastic than man.
I'm up to 45 already, by the way, by doing this.
I'm gonna go to the washroom, be right back.
All right, 48. This is dumb. All right,
Oh,
I got it.
Here, this is the rifle of the J. This is how quick this thing empties a clip. 30 bullets.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's-
did you notice something? When you reload a gun, you get an extra bullet in it because your guy chambers.
Yeah.
It's weird. Like once your guy chambers, you can just stick an extra bullet in your clip. Maybe we should attack him while Suda's AFK.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, let me change my thing to the heal drop bot, so I've got a heal one. I'll do damage and healing. Oh, he almost spotted me.
Can I get a grenade over there? There we go. I've got a grenade on
The purple guys?
one of the purple guys, yeah. Grenade! Got him.
Headshot of the other guy. One guy left. I can't see him. Oh, I can see him. Oh, headshot.
Purple guy dropped an item.
Oh, he just dropped some junk for me.
I came back up. I came back up my room. My computer's just flashing red.
Is it like all your RGBs flashing red?
I have.
Oh,
like,
enemy across the road, Jay. Never mind.
the county.
No, right there. Oh, damn it! I blew his helmet up. Damn it! I blew that guy's helmet up. Shit thing.
I just walked up and blind fired with the sniper.
Oh, guys up the road just spotted us. They're sprinting over.
The thing's down here, by the way.
Did you guys kill the targets that down there?
So I sat there and gave the guy things very slowly.
Let me count. I got 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. Yeah, I have 8 LED fans on my case. That all glow crazy.
It's kind of funny. I can look over and just see the sys racks cut out on the side of my case and see RGB glowing through it.
Then my keyboard, my mouse, and I have the Corsair like RGB headset holder for it.
Ammo in here if you guys need it.
I'm just
time to jump through glass. Oh yeah.
Oh, this leads to a place I wasn't expecting it to.
Oh, hello. Oh, I didn't even see that until I turned right. Wait, I should throw my thing in the middle of the room. The thing that shoots all the guys. Let me get a. Is there a vantage spot I can get up top and just put it down there?
Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm switching from my deflector to my primary.
I'll keep my healer bot on so I can keep. I can put it onto you. How far can I throw this thing? Let me check. Okay, no, I cannot lob it that far. I need to like circle a little bit.
I've got my shotgun ready.
Okay, now I should be able to get up here.
How close do you think I can get?
Oh, I'm gonna throw my my turret on the pole again.
Okay, you guys ready? I'm gonna throw it down into the middle there.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Wait, give me a sec. My give me a little bit. My turret's on cooldown.
Yo, I'm like directly underneath you guys, so.
I can hit literally all of them with it.
Go over whenever. I'm
15
just standing here.
10 seconds.
Or I'll throw it at 5 seconds.
Okay, it is 5 seconds.
I like that thing a lot. Just creates a big mess. Well, if you stay near that thing, anybody who goes in there gets friggin' wrecked up.
Oh, shield upgrade. Upgraded holstered regeneration. Nice.
Oh, scalpel's down there. You can see him already.
What happened to my turret's just floating in the air.
I don't even see it.
It's right here.
Oh,
it's under or above.
oh
me.
yeah, it went down. I see it.
Don't know if you'll be able to pick that one up.
Do we have to like go find him? Nobody else coming out here? Our ambush was too good.
Where's the staircase? Now this leads...
Are we supposed to go where you're going? Or
No.
not under here?
It's not where I'm at. Don't think so anyway.
I haven't found a staircase over here yet. Oh, there's an elevator shaft over here. You can climb down. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there's like no cover immediately. I'm gonna just throw my thing into the middle of the room again. You guys ready?
Yes.
I'm just hacking it. There's giant explosive canisters.
Bullying scalpel.
Watch out, Scalpel has a yellow turret down there. Oh, your turret killed it with vengeance.
Just bullying scalpel.
Oh, purple. Hey.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
I just got some blue assault rifle.
I leveled up. I got the same gun I'm using, the Sitar.
I have to say, it was pretty effective to walk up and just start shotgunning scalpel in the face.
Wait, this because I got a level 10 purple, so it's just straight worse than my one I just got. Come on, game.
Like it's worse than the one you already had?
Yeah, it's worse by 18 damage. Oh, but it has a bonus. Killing an enemy with the status effect. Oh, it's the status effect bonus crit one. Okay, well, I guess I might as well equip it then. Just slightly better. I still haven't dismantled a purple yet.
Model 700 right here. It's worse than mine.
I got a new LMG. We're gonna give it a try.
Whoa, what the hell was that? A drone just like ran up to me and exploded.
Yeah, they have remote controls.
H.
Oh yeah, I see what it is, Jay. The rail you're talking about, it's the scopes go on the large optics rail and all the rest of them go on the short optics rail.
I have a short optics rail though, and I couldn't put it on that either. What was that jump? You see that weird jump?
Yeah.
I'm just equipping all my new stuff.
How
I
did
can
I do that
gain
jump?
stuff with a lot of these, but I'm like my skill tier tech stuff is just better than all this other stuff I've been finding. Yeah. Other stuff's good and all, but
You want to do one more mission? Then I'll probably...
it is very late, but it's up to you guys if you want to. I'd be up to finish the last mission if you want.
Yeah, I'm done for the last mission, and then I was gonna go to bed.
The main mission or the question mark?
The main one that's here, if you guys have it. The
one at the bottom right?
Museum, yeah.
Viewpoint museum?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's an activity beside us, but it might just be John. I'm still down here. I'm just gonna teleport to you guys. I have to run out.
Offline for maintenance, meaning they won't be able to call for reinforcements. Now's our chance.
I am at 69 followers. Nice. Got one, what is this? High velocity round, I think? One high velocity round left for my shotgun. Being able to just whip out my shotgun and a shield and charge at people, though, is really strong. Why are those guys got skulls?
Because that's the danger zone.
Oh, that's a level 25 zone.
Yeah, go bail, go down.
Well, there's also a contamination zone, but no, that's a dark zone. Once we unlock the dark zones, those are the PvP.
Why is there like 3 deers around here? Oh, hey. Sewers?
There's a sewer here.
I'm just warping to you guys. So I have to circle the whole building. Oh, hi.
What the fuck? It just teleported me back up to the top. What the fuck? That's so rude.
You're right, these are my sewers.
What the fuck? Oh, bunga, dude. It's doing it again. What the fuck? My guy does not like the smell.
Why was there explosives in the sewer?
Oh, what the fuck?
New discovery, 2000 XP.
Oh, that's cool. I'm watching a stream of the Diablo 2 remaster or resurrection, and you can toggle between the old rendering and the new rendering.
Yeah, it also has the modes you can turn on and off. All like the graphic stuff from the first one. It seems like they pretty much just tried to one-to-one it, but I wonder how much they changed stuff because of the FPS limit of the original, the 25, and I wonder if anything changed because of the directional, because the old game was like a lot of
Oh,
skills were
keys.
locked to the direction you faced.
I got an outcast key.
Like there's small things like that that I think they could have fixed that aren't
Where'd
gonna
you get a
like
key from?
jarringly
You
change
guys
the game.
get the key back there?
Yeah,
Oh.
just got one. Wait, this is like giant room. The heck?
No
I'm gonna
hyena
look
keys?
for-
Was there anything else back there where you were before we turned into here?
Just a small loot. I mean, it could be something, could be closed for you or something.
No. Worth checking. I'm always up for getting more vanity items.
There's a weapons chest down here.
We all know that is all that matters is how good I look.
Well, it's too bad you're never gonna look as good as I do right now.
I was incendiary rounds up top if you want them, Pseudo.
Please M4.
Echo.
Echo? Where's an echo?
It's above us. It's like straight up above us here, so it's on the street, I guess.
Oh yeah, it pointed me to a thing at it.
Yeah, just being able to like always vault over whatever's in front of you. You can kind of always run a straight line if you want.
It's like a smooth vault too. Like playing Outriders is janky because you
Yeah,
had to like
Outriders Vault was really bad.
You had to like cover and then like wait for the animation to finish and then vault.
Well, Vault was also the same key as Roll, so every time I failed to Vault, I just rolled at something. I got a Dark Zone key and some gloves? Question mark?
I got a holster.
Why don't I just find some blue gloves?
The ones I actually found aren't too bad. What randomly was there? There's a bunch of explosions going on the street level here.
Surprised there's no fighting underground.
What's really nice too with the cover and the vaulting is you can press it early and your guy will do like a running up one instead. Like it is a very smart system. It also like cares about if you're running like corner-wise over the object instead of straight on. Like all of those things kind of change the one. They've just it's just very clean.
Where did we end up? Down here.
And see just how disappointing Outriders was.
Oh, hello.
It's easier though also to not regret a like $7-10 purchase than a $100.
Will this guy burn to death? He will. That guy won't.
Oh, grenade end on me.
I got a classic M1A. What?
Oh, you got the bolt action World War rifle looking thing. World War II rifle. If that's not the semi-auto one, it's the bolt action one that's pretty decent. It's like a fast bolt action.
Yeah, it fires pretty fast, but it does, I think, like a couple thousand less almost.
Where's that question mark? Oh, it's in the next zone. It looks like the next zone after the next zone is the first time you unlock the dark zone.
Oh no, this is a semi-auto. This is like a World War I gun.
Like M14 or?
It's an M1A.
Okay, where are you? Let me see. Let me see what it is. Yeah, it's the M14.
I kind of hate my pink guns, but I also kind of like them.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Playground.
Where's the thing we're running to? Here.
Just over here.
Have you done this one before, Pseudo?
I don't think so. Let me check.
So you get to do story difficulty then?
And fast travel to mission was that?
Yeah, I don't think I've done it. Doesn't say replay or anything.
Oh, I'm now ahead of you guys.
Did you see the thing Jay at the front? I didn't see an option to change the difficulty.
Coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building.
Story difficulty is only level 10.
Studio on the top floor, so you'll need to find it and secure it.
Where's the missions start? Difficulty thing.
It was somewhere behind where Jay popped in. Like
Yeah,
right down the
I
road
popped
here.
in on top of it.
Yeah, right here.
Oh, there we go.
I'm just seeing if like I can even see them.
Yeah, I just have story.
Yeah. Well, we'll have to repeat these anyway with somebody. Oh, right, shield guy on you, right behind you, Jay. Oh, miss.
Wait, is this the mission?
Oh, blow up his helmet. It feels so bad to miss the bolt action.
Yeah. Is this the mission?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I just clicked the warp to mission button and warped over there and then started running this way.
Oh, I got him dropping down.
Oh, he like flopped into his leg.
Oh god, he's sitting all weird for me.
Yeah, he's like squished into himself on mine. This thing's already doing 5,500, so the enemies, like even at our level right now, we can still one-shot dudes. For a game that came from a game that was
I
notorious
can't
for being
quite
bullet spongy,
one shot dudes.
There's a sniper back there.
this is very much not bullet spongy, which I'm glad.
One shot dudes with my shotgun.
I feel like the elite missions are gonna have a lot more guys that are bullet spongy, but we've not had to deal with that.
Some hostiles enter the parking garage east of the main entrance. You might be able to get in that way.
I got a drone, hull slot, 1 extra bomb.
Oh, that's for my bombing run one. I mean, I'd have it. That's
Okay,
the one I'm
so
not
I
even
need
sure
to
if it's
go
any good.
to-
Oh, and I got one for you. I got a duration for your shots.
How do I find it?
Yeah, you go to the actual weapon itself. So, but the one above grenade, and then you go over the drone, and then you can do the share thing in there, the X, and then share. I just dropped the Kim launcher one.
That's so far to get into.
I haven't found anything with this suppressor.
What slot does that go in? Oh, it's a slot that I don't even have anything in yet. I need to try out that bomber one more. I'd really like all these grenades. All the grenade ones all feel pretty good. The only one I don't have is the heal.
Extra 0.4% duration. Nice.
Or I'll equip the bomber one and we can see how it is with an extra bomb.
Hold on. Think there's something up ahead.
Hostile radio intercepted.
This is Wade.
Hey, why aren't you RP walking?
The division thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking with. Go dark.
Hey guys, we have to draw straws. Who's taking point? I'll never beat my master strategy. Did you both go paper?
Yeah.
I'm victorious. This never fails. I make you play your own head games. You already see that it's scissors is out.
Imagine just walking up to someone, sitting there holding out paper and throwing rock.
I'm glad they left silly stuff in like that where it's like you just stay in that stance now.
I'm surprised that you don't stay in the salute stance, actually.
I thought you did in the first one, but yeah, this one is just like a salute and then you're done. You do stay in the surrender stance.
Yeah, it's weird which ones you do. Which ones you do not.
The clapping seems infinite.
History of communication.
Oh. Okay, well I've got a bomb I can put right on top of those guys. Actually, I gotta move over to where you
Shield
are.
out.
Okay, I'm gonna throw the bomb here in a sec.
I think I want to get the one that grabs people next. So, like, if a group of guys are like that, I can just, like, grab them. And get
What do you
them
mean
stuck.
grab? The shield?
No, the chem launcher.
Oh, the chem one. I know what you mean.
Oh, hello.
Guys coming on our left, a whole bunch of them.
Hello.
Oh, you got them already.
Okay, I'm trying to RP walk my way around.
There's two guys down below. Oh, a bunch of guys down below. They're coming up the stairs like right beside you, you know?
Yeah, they're coming up in single file line one at a time.
I don't know. I feel like way more of a badass just RP walking around with my shotgun in the middle of fights. Just slowly walking up to people like I'm a Terminator.
That wasn't necessarily epic.
Did I land on it or did you
No,
shoot
I
it?
shot it. Oh, is there any loot? I didn't even check.
So this guy, look at this dead guy. He's got like his hand up. Rude.
I mean, you're a little slidey upstairs, but it generally looks pretty good.
There's a gate down here.
Like, I was slow walking up the stairs, and it like,
Thompson.
looks a little weird sometimes.
I'm pretty much swapping every pistol I get for every new one I get, because they're always higher level.
I'm just trying to get the pistol with the highest damage.
You're like the only one who actually has to use pistol actively, and I pretty much only use it because my main gun is on reload, and there's a guy with like a sliver of health in front of me.
I mean, my pistol does like over 1,000 damage, so it actually is a viable weapon of like
Mine does 800.
medium.
It does,
Mine just goes like bam, bam, bam. But it actually is like a viable medium range gun for me.
well, they didn't make the pistols totally junk in this.
Come on, you want some, guy? You want some?
I also like that we can actually stand behind you while you get your shield up.
I didn't notice the first while I was using it that I could just put it away and take it out again really quick.
There is an active walk button. I should set it to something, because being able to actually like walk behind you might actually be decent when you get the shield up. I've got my thing all charged up. I can do a big old bomber. Oh nope, they spotted. Oh, you said your shield's bulletproof.
every guy who popped up, I just shot him once in the head. They died.
The Terminator rocks is so good.
You gotta do it with the LMG without aiming it. You're just like shooting it from the hip.
That's what I was doing, to shoot him in the hip when he's pushed that guy and he sits down. Okay.
Pulse coil slot, extra radius.
I think that's the same one I get, unless it's like a higher percent.
It's 0.4%. I don't think I have an LMG. Do I? Lots of assault rifles, lots of rifles, and marksman rifles. No LMG.
Then you can do this.
Well, that's why I want a double barrel. So you just walk up, DD, reload. DD.
The bad, it doesn't work. Correct.
Not even trying to shoot me.
No, I blew myself up. I used my drone, and my drone decided to start bombing from where I am. Why can't I crawl the way I want to go? Oh, you have to like turn.
Hold on, does this pick you up? It looked like it was trying to pick you up for a second.
I blew myself up. Oh, I have a debuff when I get up too. I don't know, this bomber drone just doesn't seem very good. Out of all my drones, it's definitely the one that seems the worst.
I with all of my shields out, it seems like I can take out my chem launcher.
Oh, there's a bunch more up here.
Oh, I got another classic M44. Oh, guy behind us wrecking my shit. The hell?
Hey, you're getting healed.
Oh god, oh no. No, get me inside. God damn it. I can't move backwards.
Where are you down? Oh, I can try out my revive thing quick. Or I'll swap to it right now.
Throw it at me.
It is this one. Nope, it's this one. Okay. Guys coming behind us. I know they're right across from us.
Yeah, that actually would be fast.
Does it just instantly pick you up? It didn't even like
Yeah,
wait?
basically, yeah.
It was like do, and then
It's
you
got
got
4
picked up.
charges still on it. So like, if you could die 4 times within that radius and get back up again. I'm glad you can swap your abilities like on the fly as long as it's not on cooldown or in use. So like even you, Jay, I imagine you could just hide behind cover, swap your shield quick, and then run out
Well,
with
you
it.
can't if it's on cooldown.
Collectible.
I got an LMG. Yeah, not being able to use it with my shield makes me not even really want to. Like
I did get a classic M44 carbine. Have you used that sniper yet? It's the high damage one with low mag.
Yes.
I can drop it and you can see if it's any good compared to yours, but that one. Are you nearby? Oh, you are.
It is higher damage than mine by 150.
It's only level 10.
He took a bullet. We tried penicillin, but his wound has festered. I thought morphine might ease his pain. How's our supply cache? Truthfully, sir, we're running low. And not just in supplies, but manpower too. We've got civilians piling up outside the doors. Under these conditions, it's difficult to separate the infected from the healthy. The doctor's expecting a new shipment this afternoon, but it almost certainly won't be enough for everybody.
Pack all this up and move it out to the barracks.
But sir, we can't just...
Are you questioning my orders, trooper? Well...
Where you at, Jay?
Is there any more loot?
Just in the right room here.
Found him. He's a dead man anyway.
I've been RP walking pretty much the whole time.
What does my guy do when I do that? It looks all shit in my
Yeah,
game.
you wiggle. Looks pretty shit.
I can walk with my head down.
They won't see me. If I wiggle up.
What are you pressing to do that?
I'm just spamming the button. Oh wait, don't aggro if you can. I've
Do
got
it.
No, I was gonna throw my thing. Here, I'm on the whole. I'm in all support mode right now.
Those
As
one
long
of them
as
shooting
you're
behind
like
me.
standing around behind you, they mostly hit you. Oh, I don't know, I missed that. Easiest shot.
Flames won't slow me down. But why is there like just a jerry can sitting on top of one of the displays here?
Oh, behind you! Hold your crap down again. Grenade!
Yeah, they're mowing down my shield.
Oh, these guys are like actually equipped. I do like that you don't even have to stop firing to swap between shooting from cover and shooting blind fire. You can just keep firing while just flipping between the two. Oh shit, they opened the door right beside me. I can't. How am I supposed to RP with my cop head and my pink gun? My little drone buddy. Wait, this is what speedrunners are gonna do? Unlike other games, you can actually roll in different directions too with actual custom animation, unlike Outriders.
There's some loot down here. Got shock rounds.
Oh, I want it.
You can
Yeah.
very slowly jump over things too.
It's kind of funny. You have a different animation too when you're walking up to something. How you climb up. I assume it's probably the same animation as when you stand beside it in Vault. I posted a few on the Discord of just what these guys look like. Got some good ragdoll. Yeah, the walking doesn't look as good as both the running and the sprinting upstairs.
Yeah, it's a bit slidey, but I think they did that to make it less jank. Because you would be like, step, stop, step, stop.
Well, rather doing them like what GTA does, where your guy like stops for a second and then starts walking like step by step.
Hey, there's guys over there. They just
Quick,
ran
try
away.
to shoot through the glass with our bolt-action rifles.
But it's not your primary objective. Get to the TV studio and get these guys
There's a
out the
weapons
air for
case in
good.
there.
Taxes.
Ooh, I got a
blue.
I got a spray.
Oh, I got a shield one. Deflector damage increase. And
I got ballistic shield gyro
coastal
slots.
coastal paint.
Damage 0% damage bonus per enemy. What?
Baited.
What? Like, look at this. 0% damage bonus per enemy. What does that do?
Seems pretty OP. Alright, I dropped the other one for you, Jay.
Deflector damage bonus. Skin.
Oh, I haven't used this SMG yet. So does this look like a primary weapon to you guys?
Is that the like Uzi thing? Yeah. I found one of those before, and I was hoping it would be a secondary, but it was not.
I've still just got all support items on. I'll be your heal bot, baby.
You're just standing behind me the whole time.
All communications going in and out of viewpoint.
I found an SIG
Got my little cricket.
710.
Over the channels.
Hey guys, I think I got this thing figured out.
Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
Enemies over there.
They just like sat there on my grenade until they just exploded.
Guys up top. They're jumping down.
I'm still just in the open and they're not even shooting at me. This this little
a whole bunch of
Uzi
guys
is
behind
actually
me.
really
Jesus
good.
Christ.
There's a guy behind you, Jay, like right behind you.
They spawned on me. And they spawned on me and he shot me. I'm gonna die in 30 seconds.
No, I'll be able to get you in a sec here. That's actually like a really strong ability.
I got Firefly, propulsion shot, bonus speed.
And all these the support ones in this game are so much better than the first game. The first game had like a heal station you could put down and you'd like stand near it.
Yeah, I was facing the other way, shooting some guys, and they just busted the door behind me and shot me in the back.
The true suns are in the dark.
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications facilities offline.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
There's some like material loot up here by the elevator. I don't see anything else though. There's gotta be something in this room, right?
Was there anything down here, Zito?
Some loot over here.
I feel like this room was pretty sparse. Oh yeah, that one. There's a armor. If you need an armor thing, there's one over here.
Oh, no, that's going forward. Where did you guys find stuff?
Yeah, to your left. Right by the staircase. Armor kits.
A grenade, I could use one of those.
This little Uzi is way better than I thought it would be because it shoots so fast. Pretty good. I should respawn my drone. So these revives though have like a couple minutes or more charge time, even though I can have it up to 5 charges because of that thing you gave me that increased it by 2. Instead of 3 charges, I can get 5, but they still take like 2 minutes each to refill.
All right,
Go dusty
gang.
this elevator is. My stream of yours keeps getting further and further behind.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast
Hey,
is
like pause it.
destroyed.
Disrupted. EMP, disrupt your skills. You cannot use your skills.
I also can't use my
Can't use your shield.
my emote.
No, I can't use anything. Can't even like cover properly.
Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast. You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
System curtailed. System restored. System disrupted. System malfunctioning. System reactivated. System curtailed.
Damn it! I couldn't hit the grenade the whole time.
System back online.
But it's got a hive one, 0.0% bonus range.
Structural integrity.
Who's shooting me?
Oh, there's ammo, special ammo back here.
Malfunctioning.
Incendiaries.
Where's back here?
System restored.
Hey, it's right over the thing to your right.
Curtailed.
Oh, a bunch of just spawn behind you.
Someone's behind you, even Cito. At your turret.
Oh, damn it. I tried to melee, but I actually took a grenade out. Help me, he's just killing me.
System malfunctioning.
Wait, I just got back up. Oh, did I throw my thing on the ground before I went down?
I think so.
And it didn't get EMP'd because it was on the floor, and then it blew up immediately after I got up. That's pretty funny.
I took my shield out, shot one shot, then automatically put my shield away.
Here, it's getting EMP'd, Jay. You can't use a shield.
I mean,
Here's
my
the EMP.
shield that's already out can't be used.
I feel like this is going to be a thing, I imagine, quite a few times in the game. This EMP thing we have to blow up.
Electromagnetic charge depleted.
Okay.
Oh shit, you're getting your ass kicked. My revive thing is down for a while because I used it during that.
I had just a sliver of health.
Shoot his head over and over and over again.
Tactical backpack. Take.
You dropped some collectibles.
Alright, the facility is ours.
Oh, because this weapon's so tiny, my melee attack is like just a big like haymaker.
Shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational, we can extend the reach of our own
I can even heal your turret.
Come back to the base if you want to add to your skills, Agent.
Skill unlocked.
Core challenge completed.
I love
From Ubisoft Overlay. Let's see. Challenges.
Get that
Do we get
mustard
rewards for
out of
challenges?
here.
There's an owl going crazy right
Here's
outside my
some footage
window.
of General Ridgeway for you to take a look at.
Complete the museum mission. Doesn't. Oh, we just get XP for whatever
Yeah.
their Ubisoft XP thing is.
Oh, new footage. Play.
New staff member.
Safety off.
Make sure the medical items
gonna
get sent
fast
to the
travel
clinic.
back to the
And the food goes to
stable.
the storage by the mess halls.
Put those crates back on the truck.
Wait, what?
We're not wasting any more supplies on these people. Put them back, Private. Sir.
What the hell are you doing, Colonel?
They are already dead, Doctor.
Are you insane? They need care. What about the staff?
Collateral damage. Now, take your hand off my soldier.
If you go ahead with this, I will report your what the
Bar the gate, Sergeant. Looks like you got a riot brewing. Lock and load! Put it down.
Tactical roof healing.
Yeah, am I supposed to do with this 0.0% range bonus?
Yeah, I don't get that. I got the 0%, like, it's a shield that got a 0% bonus to damage, or, yeah, bonus to damage thing.
What does clan do? I got...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my UI's bugged. Uh-oh, I can't exit my UI. I have a UI on top of UI, and then all my UI is now gray. I may need to crash out.
Here, hold on, let me bump you.
Normally if I get shot at, it forces me out of a menu. I don't know if that works for teammates shooting at me, though. Oh, and now I'm in the, like, Nether region, where, you know, like, it deloads the map around me. The back is grayed out. I can fast travel. Okay, I can click something on screen. I fast travel to base of operations. Okay, good. I literally could only see it because you being too close to me was making did the thing where all the background disappears, and I could actually read it, and I could click on that.
Okay, well, I'm taking the elevator.
Oh, I might have to warp back to you guys if there's any loot.
I don't know where Pseudo is. I'm alone in the elevator. Or did you already run through?
Game is out. I'll teleport back.
Did you guys both fast travel out? I don't see anything.
I had to. Oh, I didn't get to see the end of mission reward thing either. It looks like you're just gonna get to leave.
Yeah.
Okay. Almost thought I got soft locked. Would have been not great.
Well, I just get to walk around like a badass then.
Oh, here's a gun I haven't seen. There's a gold gun in the store right now. It's called it's a named gun. Emmeline's Guard, high-end submachine gun. It looks like a, what do you call it? What is that machine gun that has like 50 bullets in Counter-Strike? That submachine gun?
P90?
Yeah, P90. It looks like a P90.
Skill 90?
900 RPM, does 562, but oh, it has really high DPS.
Yeah, there's nothing to do over here.
Killing an enemy repairs 12% armor over 5 seconds. Headshot kills improve the repair by an additional 12%.
Where do we need to go?
See if you guys have this in your shop. This actually could work with your shield technically too, Jay.
I have that in my shop.
I almost want to buy it just to have a high-end item.
I still have food on my plate.
You finish? It costs almost half my money, but I kind of want it just because it's a named item.
Use photo mode. Thanks.
I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it to have a named item.
Combat alerts, enemy scanner.
Unlock this weapon skin for all weapons by obtaining it through an apparel cache.
I don't have that weapon in my store. Or no, Emmeline's Guard, never mind. I thought I had it selected, not that it was like yellow.
Yeah, I kinda just want to get it. Like, even if I don't plan on using it for very long, just because it's a cool gold weapon.
Do I have enough money to buy this? I'm not sure.
I had quite a bit.
I have 2,000, so I can buy it. Yeah, we're still going. Chris is up now. You got a problem, Chris?
Hey, Chris, have you installed this yet? Don't worry, I immediately made it pink and ruined its skin. So you actually get a special skin with it too, and it says you can unlock.
We're all running this gun,
with
right?
other items. Yeah, this is our new. Here, I got mine out.
Part of the Emmeline's Guard gang.
Just that, and we'd all just have that and bolt action snipers.
Attach micro red dot. Attach a muzzle brake.
I really like how you can see the range. When I put on like the optimal range into my sniper, you can like see it move up. I really wish APB had that kind of shit.
Yeah, I do look gangster. I know.
Yeah, but does he look as gangster as this man?
I'm a badass, and let me exit my menu. You're being blocked by a view player thing. Wait, no, it's just photo mode.
Hey Chris, why don't you install this yet? We need a 4th player.
We do look pretty cool. Hold on, I need to. No, wrong emote.
So you should do rock paper scissors.
Mouse controls. Remove that. Yeah, look how cool we look.
Now you need to tilt a bit to the left. Dynamic shot.
This should be how do you hide? Yeah, look at this. Look at these cool guys. Okay. How do I exit this again?
You're stuck forever. Hey, right quick. We'll tell rock, paper, scissors. You ready? Alright, 1, 2, 3, shoot. Damn.
Get wrecked.
Got me again.
I wanna shoot this gun. Oh wait, I have a new skill to unlock.
I don't even know what I want to get. I could just be a full support skill boy. Only get support skills.
Well, I mean everything's kind of support skills, or do you just mean like full healing? How come you could sprint through that? I can sprint through that.
The Seeker Mine, the Firefly looks kind of just annoying. Like the Firefly doesn't look that fun to me.
The chem immobilization launcher seems pretty good. Did anyone get the Seeker Mine?
No, the first game that's just a mine you throw and then it just rolls up to enemies and does
Yeah,
something.
that's what it seems like it does. It's just like a better grenade.
It's very simple. Like if you just want something to do damage.
I'm using shotgun plus like bolt action rifle plus revolver. So all of my guns are like 6 bullets tops, but do a lot of damage.
You know what? I might just grab Pulse because I feel like that's one I just kind of like to have.
That one's convenient to have around all the time.
What is there? There's Jammer, overloads and disables hostile
So we've got
electronics.
those two.
There's
two.
the remote.
Firefly and Seeker Mine are the only two we don't have.
The remote deployed is a set location, continually pulses for nearby hostiles. Or there's the one that I think he's using, the scanner, which just gets everybody
Blinds
marked.
enemies.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it.
Detonates when near enemies, so it just flies at them.
The blinding one's kind of funny if you saw the video where it like flies around flashbanging everybody.
Destroys enemy weak points.
Destroys armor, I guess.
Yeah, it just like goes around destroying helmets and stuff, I think.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get the base scanner. Be able to get more later anyway.
Suda, what are you getting?
The upgrade?
New skill.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go get all the perks. Too.
Seeker and Firefly are the only two we don't have. So I might get a Seeker.
There really isn't any reason to not get all these level 1 perks.
The Firefly blinder one seems pretty funny. Where it just, like, you send it in and then it blinds people and then you just mow them down while they're blind. Like, it just flashbangs people as it flies around.
What is the other ones do we want then? I probably want to get the scope, the guaranteed scope. Or do you have to upgrade it twice to get the scope?
Seeker Mine deployed to track down enemy hostiles.
Oh yeah, we can start a clan together.
Oh, you unlock the clan?
We can clan up.
What does that do?
We can progress together. Clan membership ranks, clan social space in your base, clan projects, progression XP, clan message feed.
I'm just gonna start getting a free attachment, so I at least have a guaranteed attachment for a bunch of my guns.
I might just get a Seeker.
I assume
I'm
these
gonna get a
ones
proximity Seeker.
I assume these attachments I'm
Probably
getting
not
though
gonna use
are
it very
like.
much,
Do they give much of a bonus?
Flashbang
to the
yourself? I don't
attachments?
think so.
Or are they just like
they give a
little-
little bit of a bonus. Like they're better than nothing.
But they're not as good as I assume as the ones we can loot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the 4x as well.
I want to
then.
get not Firestarter.
That's kind of a cool way to do it too, to just guarantee you have at least some attachments. Oh, hey, it auto-equip them all.
These are
On my
cloud
one gun.
corrosive gas. No, I want to get this one, so I can just, boom. It's like a what other game had something like this where you just shoot a bunch of foam and like trap someone?
Oh, they all shoot you different stats too.
Take care.
Are you saying you're gonna get all the enemies in a sticky situation?
Yeah, so when there's a big group of guys, I can just shoot a thing and stick them all together.
Or like a big, heavy, armored person.
Yeah. Let's sell junk.
This should fill up my inventory.
Yeah, 0% damage bonus per enemy. So
That definitely
stupid.
just seems like a bug.
So stupid.
Either that or it's such a small amount the game can't even really display it.
My snub nose. Sell.
I'm kind of just keeping that repair set on now.
Is appreciated.
This is just like over 100 more armor.
Those attachments look like they have their own inventory space, but they don't take up your main one. I guess I'll just
Oh,
chuck
I
some
got
of
a
those
field
out.
proficiency cache. When did I get this?
You level up?
Oh,
Or
double
can you
barrel.
level up?
Oh, here we go, Alex. Double barrel, 6,000 damage.
That was the first high level double barrel you've gotten?
Yes.
Let's quickly check out our new gun before we exit. Our new gang gun.
I'm gonna go to bed.
An agent has gone offline.
Y'all can keep going. It's fine.
Demoted.
Rip.
Alright, let's
Right,
go
have a
out
good
here.
morning, everybody. Fuck. Peace.
User disconnected from your channel.
This do you have anything, Alex, close to 6,000 damage?
My sniper is
Oh,
like
damn it, I thought this was
almost half
going
of
to
that.
be outside, but it's not.
So I can buy an
Leave the
unknown
zone.
blue hive mod for 73. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna see what that does. Buy it. And an unknown
Okay,
drone
equip anything on
mod.
this? No, this thing
Oh!
has no equips.
She lets me buy an unknown mod for everything that I have.
What
For, like,
should
almost
I
no
what
money.
should I color this thing? Bright green?
Bright green is, I think, your best looking one.
Yeah, it's 6,000 damage, 200 RPM, 2 meg. Reload speed is what?
Yeah, Chris, the modding in this one, Chris,
2.1.
is a lot better. They really cleaned it up. I think I have to go and turn in my project. Although no, we have new projects. I'm gonna take a look at them quick, and then I'll come out. Actually, I'll just teleport you.
This thing has way too many bullets, Alex.
We'll have to do the set up a clan thing next time. Then we got one.
We have to
we've
talk to the person at the settlement to do it.
we've got a water pipeline, which is donate ceramics, donate a backpack, and disrupt propaganda. And that unlocks a blueprint to make an optics rail. Reflex sight yellow quality.
Oh no, here, this is what I want to do.
Oh, I could build a police M4 for this other one. I definitely want that. Steel knee pads and neutralized veteran hyenas. So we need 1 backpack and 3 knee pads.
Take
Oh,
out my
shit, I just sold
shield,
a
my
bunch.
shotgun. I'm down.
You just
by
sold
the
a
way-
bunch too, right?
Oh, sold a bunch of what?
We need 1 backpack and 3 knee pads to donate.
Oh, I can. Yeah, I sold a whole bunch. I'm all the way down, Alex, to only 4 healing. Or no, I switched things, but either way, I only have 4 now.
Oh,
Of
just
my-
from
of-
losing all your skill point
Yeah, my
bonus
plus
things?
skill things.
I was gonna check out my gun though.
Did you get some knee pads or backpacks?
You can only buy one for 200 for just a single backpack.
Well, I can buy back
Better-
ones I sold.
Better off. Oh yeah, we can.
I'll buy 1 backpack because that's all
Oh, this
I
thing,
have.
this thing has a pretty mighty clip in it. This little
Wait,
Uzi.
one. I've got 1 backpack and 1 knee pad. Most of the rest I had was guns.
Then we have to warp to the other thing and just donate them in along with ceramics and something else. Probably got crap tons of that.
Which thing? Settlement?
Yeah, let me see what I got to buy back. I do have a backpack, and I have at least one pair of knee pads.
Really excited that I got this double barrel.
Oh, I can scroll down. They're not even organized by like what they are.
No,
I might
they're
actually have
not.
all the knee pads.
I scrolled through mine and I only had one knee pad and one backpack.
I got 3 knee pads. Okay.
That'll make a hell of a
Easy
difference
peasy.
to everyone with this heat.
New
So
roof,
you'll just have to
barbecue,
borrow some from,
hydroponics.
you have to borrow some from Suda.
All the vendors are the same, right? Wait, a green Saska. Purple hardened casing for a drone, I think this is, or is that a Firefly? No, I think that's a Firefly. These gloves I just got are better than mine.
I will donate the ceramics.
They don't give me shotgun damage like my current ones do, but they're way more armor, and they're headshot damage too, so it's not like they're bad.
So disrupt 1 propaganda, that's easy. And then here's your 3 knee pads, and then it's just kill elites. So these will be done just on their own. Wait, I donated 3 knee pads. Don't you scam me? Okay, get there. It like took a second. So the stores are identical for us all too, right?
Wait, I don't see any donated knee pads, or do we all have to do this?
I guess we all have to do it individually. I thought it was like that actually. Because else it'd be weird in a group where one person's just donating everything.
Gonna donate ceramics. Donate backpack. I just need, yeah, 2 more knee pads and then veteran hyenas.
An agent is back online.
Where is the
Oh,
person we
new
have to talk
milestone
to?
reached. We unlocked the clan and we're about to unlock Dark Zone. New roof, new barbecue, new hydroponics. We got the 2 new projects, and we have Grace Larson, which I didn't even see her. Oh, she's just here. Oh, we have to recruit her first.
I'm
Okay.
Grace. I've been asked to relocate to the
Get out
base
of me.
operations and help you coordinate with other
It's me.
agents. Come see me when I get set up.
Clan unlocked.
Yeah, how come we don't trap each other in cutscenes constantly anymore?
Create clan. Name. What do we name our clan?
You want to just do our like substandard one? I mean, nothing's wrong with the one we usually use.
Which one do we usually use?
The Sinister Urge one.
But I want to be the legendary clan.
Because that's the one based on Rob Zombie.
Doesn't fit.
Wait,
Too
how
long.
short did they make?
15 characters. Wait, can I take out the spaces? I can.
Wait, why does it let you type it further than 15 spaces and be like, nah?
Don't ask me.
Looking good, agent, and then they failed to whistle.
Activities, PvE. Active times, daily. Atmosphere, hardcore. We are...
Wait, you can't choose RP? Atmosphere should be RP.
We are invite only. Wait, what is this? Players can send join... Oh, it's join request. No join requests. Like requirement? Required. Keywords.
Integrity. Does it give you like cheesy
no.
ones?
Keywords, roleplay.
Cosplayers? What is that one? All cosplayers only.
Alright, so did I make a clan? Or no?
I feel like you should make sure the region's North America because somehow I think the game will scam our region when we load into stuff.
Yeah.
I guess you can just invite me now on the
Great clan.
player list.
Are you sure? Yes.
Create my cosplayer clan. We're cosplaying the who? The village people right now? You need a construction outfit, Jay. I've already got the cop one going.
Party mode, kinda funny. Basketball, couple guns. What's good games? A rhino. Can I change this again later? Gamer tag radio. Okay, what icons do we got? We can be a bat.
If this is like the first one, you can upload them, but you have to upload them on like the website.
Or
That's
do
how
we-
you did
do
in
we
the
wanna be
first one to
hockey
get custom
players?
ones. I mean, that makes sense though. For the Connect team.
I guess we'll be hockey players for now. I don't know if you have my stream up. I'm scrolling through the things.
Yeah, it's only just like 5 seconds behind until I refresh it.
Okay, be hockey players. Pattern. Pattern we have is probably fine. Border, all locked.
Those colors clash real bad though.
Icon. Our icon can be black. Pattern primary can be oh wait, no, I know what we need to be. It needs to be blue, hot pink.
You know, you can't do white and red.
And it needs to be blue and hot pink.
I was
back.
thinking it'd look better in reverse. Blue on the background, hot pink on the thing.
Blue background, hot pink.
Do you get to do the stripes too, or are those just automatic, the same as the?
They're just. Seems like they're just a thing. Wait, do a half. Or should I do just? That one.
The half one's pretty good.
This one's a half, but with a line through it. And I don't have any other things. Save and finish. I'm pretty sure you can change that later. Because a whole bunch of those were locked. So if you can't change it later and you have to unlock it before you make a clan, that's dumb. Management. Inbox. Recruitment. How do I... Progression is currently offline as your clan has less than 4 members. Damn it, we need at least 4 members.
To get progression, clan progression.
Yeah.
What the shit, Chris? Get in here. Josh said he'd make a character when he's got his PC up. Wes and George both have this installed. At least they did.
How do I inspect you? Can I inspect you here?
I think because we're in a group, you have to go into our clan group thing. Otherwise, it's like C or something when you're near somebody.
Invite to
But I don't
clan.
think you can when we're in it.
Sent a clan invite.
You have sent a clan invite.
Can I see it anywhere? Clan available. Inbox. Empty. Baited. I do not seem to have an invite. Unless it's on big old delay.
Hello there, agent.
I'm sending clan messages. I can also moderate messages.
Did you say I better promote myself to DJ? Oh, I got invited.
Tips for commanders and lieutenants.
Hardcore roleplay, you say? 50 total members.
Clan invite.
Welcome. Work together and you'll earn clan CXP to help it progress.
Did you join? Where are you? How do I see? Oh, here, roster. Promote to agent. Allows you to send an invite. Send invite to join the clan to other players. I can demote you to recruit and promote you to lieutenant. Includes promoting and demoting players, discharging players from clan, and sending out invites. And editing the clan insignia. Okay. Report player. Is this a voice channel? Hello? Hello? Alex, join the voice channel. How does the in-game voice on this sound?
Where's the voice channel?
You have to go to roster. Then at the top, you can click a voice channel.
Hi.
Hello, can you hear me?
Wait, my voice might be totally disabled.
Can you hear me?
I can't hear you either.
Hey, hey.
You know, it might actually work, but I'm pretty sure I went and completely turned off my VoIP because it says turn off your VoIP and also hide your public IP, so I turned it off.
Hello.
You can unlock borders, bounty board at clan level 4, clan vendor at clan level 2,
Heads up.
upgrade weekly cash slots for clan. Okay, so you can actually get a ton of stuff. You can get clan caches if we actually get stuff.
We
And
need
yeah,
to,
there is just
we
a
need
voice
to-
channel.
We need to have at least 4 players, though.
As lieutenant, you have access to a bunch of this shit. I can edit the insignia. I can manage the inbox.
You can invite players and promote other people to be allowed to invite players. There's only 3 levels, or not counting the leader. I can just do anything. You can do anything except deal with me and other people your rank. And then there's 1 rank below you that can invite, and then 1 rank below that that's just players.
I have one of my buttons set to something that I don't think I'll ever use. I might change that to the hold to walk. Because my walk right now is like way across my keyboard.
I've just been in hold to walk mode, or
My
toggle
Z is
walk mode
push
the
to
whole time.
talk, but I have that totally disabled. In Dark Zone, technically your voice is AoE. That's the only reason I was thinking of maybe turning it back on. It's weird though that the game says it doesn't hide your public IP if you're in voice IP.
I have set to hold cut rope. What the hell is that?
That's for Dark Zone as well, because you can deploy the ropes to go down rooftops and climb up, and you can also cut them off to stop
I'm
other
gonna
players
set
from
that
using
to
it.
B.
I think that's what mine is actually. Hold cut rope. No, mine's C. You barely ever use that type of key. There we go. Now I have like a proper walk button. Is there 2 walks? Oh, there's also go rogue. I think it defaults to like G or something weird.
What does that mean?
That's because if you can't kill kill random people you're with in the Dark Zone until you've gone rogue. Then you can just shoot at people. But that makes it takes like a few seconds to happen, so you can't just like walk behind somebody, instantly go rogue and shoot them in the back of the head. It's like a thing you have to like wait and charge up, and then you can do it. Toggle auto walk, or do I want to? Oh, there's also an auto run. I forgot about that. There we go. Got a better walk button now. Yeah, walking downstairs. No, my guy. Eventually,
Okay,
the
I
walking
see
downstairs
a ton of
looks fine.
collectibles everywhere. Collectible, hyena lockbox. No, those are hyena lockboxes. This is a collectible. I think I've got it already.
Yeah, but if you've got it, you shouldn't be able to see it. I don't see any collectibles on your map.
These? Collectible. Collectible.
The hyena ones. Oh, you do have some. That means you haven't picked them up. I'm missing an echo at the. No, we got that echo at the very top, right?
Maybe.
I don't see any I haven't gotten. That echo is the only one. Oh, there's another echo at the top left. Was that? Oh, we never got that. It was above the sewer. Remember? Was that the one? We never got that
No,
one.
that one I think we've gotten. Like for me, that shows like a tiny dot. Or no,
No,
maybe not.
left of that. Unless you're in a different one. It's the far top left of the area, right by the sewer.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if we got it or not. Is there a way to tell? We never got the one above. No, the sewer one we didn't get was above the bottom sewer, right? I
Yeah.
can see that one on my map, and I'm pretty sure we didn't get it. Wait, that just also just shows up though there. Like I can see that one even though we never activated it.
I don't get how that works. Because like some things are like minimized until I mouse over them.
Well, you
Yeah.
have to zoom in further to have.
I'm
them
gonna
always
warp
show
over to
up.
this control point and go to the other thing because I want to try out these 2 new guns.
The one at the top left.
I don't think it's the top left. It's like medium left.
'Cause I
Control
was gonna
point
check
with
out.
the question
I was
mark.
gonna look at the. Oh, to that one. I have a thing there. Oh, it's just showing you. I
Oh,
was gonna say I
it's
was
telling
gonna
me
go to
to
the
join
top
a
one to check
clan.
the echo.
Do you want to go to the question mark?
Because we got the echo in the street here. Remember that one? We got the echo at the top middle. The top left one. What could it have been? We've gotten 3, right? We got one in an alleyway. Was that the top left one?
Might have been.
The alleyway where they were just like talking about stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, how to do a clan. Get out of here.
Oh, why do I have my thing set up this way? Shotgun's in second slot. Shotgun in second slot.
Increasing the total materials you can hold is really good.
Alex, you should come over here. Is it friendly?
I like the little thing on my back glows. The revive ball. Oh, I should change
It's so
those.
that I can see my hair.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
No, like the thing on my backpack does. My
Oh.
little ball thing.
I don't know what the thing on your shoulder is.
That's your. In the other game, that was actually like your life bar. You could see it there. I'm just swapping my stuff up quick. Alright, I am in aggressive mode. Oh, they're the wrong buttons though.
What? That looked like it was glowing. Supply drop? That's a rip the south?
Supply drop status contested. Oh, we have to like stop them from getting them?
I mean, this gun seems pretty decent.
This is not a thing I've seen before. Oh, it's like a giant box. I can claim it. Oh, I have to like sit here and charge the claim while you're defending me.
That did a lot of damage.
I got it. It's a ballistic shield health mod.
I'm super low.
Oh, I gotta. I don't have repair stuff.
I'm just using a
You
thing.
have to claim all of them, but they take a while to claim. You kind of have to like defend the people that are getting them.
This shotgun
Get 'em,
deals so
drones.
much damage. Oh, there's a thing up there.
Oh, they're actually like really good stuff, by the way.
How do you climb this?
You have to climb up the car. They're coming all shit. A shit ton of them on the roof. Grenade up.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Okay, I'm getting. I got 2 of them down there. You get the other one? I think there's one more
not
up here
yet.
I gotta get. Yeah, there's one up here where they're all jumping down right now.
I'm claiming the one down here.
This gun has a lot of bullets in it.
Yeah, it does.
Wait, I can't go to this one yet.
Blue foul.
Additional hostile contacts. Supply drop claimed.
Yeah, I can't go to this one yet. It's like walled me up. Is there supposed to be like a fence here I can't see? So we're supposed to like go up and go jump down on it?
Guys are up here.
I'm just grabbing the item down below quick.
This gun is actually like quite strong. Knee pads.
Well,
I
it's a
need
level
those.
12 gold, so this is probably gonna outclass a lot of our guns for a little bit of the same type of guns.
Jump down on it. Guy climbing up right in front of you. Military
Dude.
LSW.
So is there like a wall here?
Supply drop claimed.
Yes.
I wonder what it's supposed to be. That's effed up.
Supplies dropped successfully.
Well, I've
We
got.
haven't actually had a lot of
I've got
bugs, but
a couple
that's,
of the
pretty big one.
veteran whatever guys I've captured. Can I look at the projects here? Projects. Track on screen. Oh, we need to disrupt a propaganda too. I think there was one of those, wasn't there?
Yeah.
One on the top right. So I need one more knee pad, and I need to kill a couple more guys. Veterans. I think I killed 2 veterans, or maybe 3.
I'm just quickly going through the gear I got. I got a whole bunch of shit.
Everything I got there was meh.
I got some pretty good stuff actually, but I've come to keep my skill tiers up.
So I
because
want.
of
Do
the
I
way
want to
I'm
mark that
building
as
right
donation?
now. You like the knee pads? Yeah.
Okay, mark as donation.
I don't know what that'll do. Like I don't know if that'll automatically make it go in, or if there'll be like a hotkey to automatically send in donations.
Oh, it's the wrong one as donation.
How do I get to you? There is a propaganda up right now. Oh, that's what you have marked. Can we warp closer to that?
I did.
Oh, there's another drop one too. I can see up there. Another supply drop. Interesting. I'm still surprised how quick this game's load times are, even on a regular hard drive. On a not particularly not fast hard drive, because it's 4 terabytes.
thoughtful of you, Agent.
And it's still like I'm lucky to have more than a 5-second load time, and I imagine you guys only have like a couple seconds.
Yeah, it's pretty damn quick. This double barrel, Alex, does in fact one hit almost everybody.
Did you just have a double barrel and a Uzi?
A double barrel and P90, yeah. But if
How do you
I'm
track those on screen on the map? You go to and do it.
yeah,
Projects. One of them I need to kill 2 more hostiles, and then yeah, disrupt propaganda.
you can only
I'm gonna
track
track
one
them
on
up.
screen at a time. By the way.
I'm still tracking grenades shooting out of the sky, so I think I'll cover that up with it, because it's a. Who knows when that shit's gonna happen?
Oh, we have clan tags now.
Oh, they beside our name?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
Get glued. Scum.
So they actually like stuck when you do that?
Yeah, it looked like it. Took a whole bunch of damage though, because I just kind of walked
This
in.
thing like wrecks guys. Oh, the guy's driving a car.
Yeah, this thing's actually super powerful. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised that it's super powerful.
I'm gonna throw my thing over there if they show up. They show up from that way anyway.
Oh, I have a seeker mine now. Let me equip that quick.
Oh, they came from not the side I had covered. Like that mine thing, just being able to chuck it on the ground though, and it just sits there and like guards the side is pretty good.
Key.
Access key detected.
If you pick it up, I assume I can just immediately use the thing.
Manual override required.
Next guy's that group of guys that comes up. I want to send a seeker at them. I think I got the cluster seeker. Is this your thing?
They're
sitting on
coming from
ground
the same side again, yeah. It's just guarding this way, but then they're not even coming in here. Right? It sits on the ground for quite a long time before it detonates.
Oh god, I almost went down.
How many do you charge? Like multiple seekers, or does it just have like a little cooldown and you can chuck it all
It's
the
got
time?
like a 40-second cooldown.
You just kind of can just throw it all the time.
Yeah,
That's
it's like
quite a long cooldown though.
I don't know if you saw that spread out to every enemy there. Did I get none of those guys were? I didn't get any neutralized veterans.
I got a blue vest.
I got a purple backpack. Wow, that has 1200 armor. When your shield is damaged, you gain 5% bonus armor, and your other allies gain 15% of your armor as bonus armor for 3 seconds. Well, that seems good. I don't.
That seems exactly what you're using, pretty much.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to replace this for a while.
Oh, that's way the hell better than what I got.
It also, I don't know how much your shield or armor your backpack has. This says 1229.
One of mine has 13 something of my body armor. A backpack though, my backpack only has 1,000.
My backpack before didn't even have 1,000. Well, where do you?
There's a supply drop straight left of us. That'll be some elites, right?
Probably. There's elites at the other one.
We didn't get any here. They're all just junk enemies.
I need. How many elites do you have? I have 3.
I have 3.
Yeah.
But probably shares.
Maybe that one shares and the donation doesn't. I need to donate. If you found any knee pads, I need one more pair of knee pads.
I've not got any.
So-
Just right when the knee pad guy left. Got
Damn
any
it.
knee pads.
Where was he when we needed him most?
Wait, it's my calling.
Hey, if you look at me though, does it not show up with TSU?
Yeah, it does. What's that little thing charging beside your name? Like to the left of it. What is that? You see it too?
This goes my seeker.
Oh, when you look at me, do you have like a bar charging beside to the left of my name? It's like a circle bar and it's like filling up, but I don't even know if it is actually
I just see
filling
a
up.
shield to the left of your name.
Yours has like a circle. Is that like our ban? Did we make a banner?
I mean, we did, but it doesn't look like that.
Oh, there's the supply things. I wasn't expecting them just to like. Pop
Yeah,
out
I
of
wasn't
it.
expecting to just see them falling from the sky right now.
Okay, I've almost got this one.
Supply drop claimed.
A seeker mine radius. I have a bunch of seeker mine ones, so I can
Where do you
probably
think you're
trade some.
going? Where do you think you're going?
You have enough ammo in this thing that you can miss quite a lot of bullets while shooting at a guy. It also reloads super fast, if you've noticed.
Yeah. A bunch of guys on this side.
I'm just headshotting dudes on the other side.
I need to back up a little and reload.
Hostiles are opening a supply drop.
No, you're not.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Those guys are just real far. Never mind. Thought I saw something.
I've got a drone up and I've got the thing here. Oh, I just got a pretty good
Guys
backpack
behind us.
compared to mine. Dude, this backpack is 1200. That's way higher than my current one.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, they're trying to get one over there. I got 2 of the crates. Have you got any of the crates yet?
No, I haven't.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, I got all the guys in this other one. I'm gonna take it. Oh, never mind. There's guys on top of me. Almost got this one. I'm getting some actually pretty good equipment out of these, actually. Like, this is basically like getting, like, proper chest drops. Last one's at you. My drone's just, like, hunting people
I'm
down.
opening it. I haven't picked up anything here. Purple gloves. Okay, I will take some purple gloves.
Oh, I had double blue. Yeah, my gloves are good too, actually.
Where
Oh,
are
this
all,
J.
where are all the
this-
things? I haven't picked up any of them.
Oh, they're all over
Magnum, less
they're over
damage
this
than
way.
mine.
You gotta go over this car to get to him. Quick.
Blue thing? Runner sweatpants beige.
God damn this, sliding over the car head. When you sprint on a car, then you click the vault really early, your guy
I
will do
see
the
a
slide over the
green
head.
drop way over there, by the way.
I just have like some white thing over there. There's one on your right and one on your left.
Blue knee pads that are quite good as well.
Most of what I got is
I'll
as
equip
good or
those.
better than what I'm currently using.
Yeah, I've changed out like half of my equipment.
I'd be losing skill
MK16.
tiers. Oh, I'm at skill tier 4. I'd be going down, but I'd gain literally like 700 armor. I might end up just having to do it.
Pulse extra radius.
I have 2 different sets that are giving me skill repair right now.
What were you? Did you want to show me before?
I was just saying with the car thing, I figured out what it is. It's literally just sprint at a vehicle's like hood or back and then vault really early and your guy will do the slide. Can you shoot while doing it? Oh, you can't. So it's specific to sprinting, I think. I think you can do it over the backs too.
Well, I should have
Yeah,
enough
you
knee
can.
pads now.
Can I do it over the back of this truck and look really stupid? Oh, you can't. Okay, they actually thought of that.
I'm warping back to the cell. Actually, do we need to warp back to the settlement, or is it just done? Oh yeah.
We have to turn
donate,
them in, yeah.
Donate knee pads.
Did it let you actually change guns while your shield was out? Did you ever test that?
You mean like actively switch?
Yeah,
Blue
when they
Point
would-
reflex site.
Specifically, could you actively switch?
Yeah, like if I have my shotgun out, I can take out my pistol instead without putting away
See,
my
these
shield.
are yellow, and I could build an M4 replica, which I'll probably go and build, because why not? We've literally done like everything up to where we are right now. Besides collecting a few things, getting all those echoes. That. Oh, it's like pointing out the settlement progress. Why can I see
You
that?
want
I'm
this
gonna run over there.
0.4% radius or no?
Mm,
For that's too small of a bonus.
Like
gonna
I've got
sell it.
some Seeker Mine ones that are tradable. I've got 0.3% or 0.4% radius, fully
Yeah.
optimized.
Yeah, like that's so small that it's just not worth it, I think. It's all my junk.
All this stuff is welcome. Thanks for the deal.
Yeah, it's funny how much damage the shotgun does. Like, even purple guys just get wrecked by it.
I feel like the double barrel is the only shotgun I've had that actually one-shots guys.
The other one I've got here does as well, the M870 Express. Or it can. It not stronger guys, but like even with 3 of us, the weaker guys, if I'm close enough, it will just one-shot them. With like
I need to check the stores for like blue armor and up. That's just better versions of what I'm using. I'm literally using 2 different support sets right now that I'm missing 1 piece of each. That would give me like 30% skill haste, and I have currently 40% bonus to repairs, as well as a bonus to self repairs. Now that like we're finding gear that's pretty good, as long as if I can keep my sets up, I'm getting pretty damn good bonuses.
Howdy.
What is staff roster?
Oh yeah, she should be here now, I think.
Restocking when entering safe space refills all grenades. I could get that.
Oh, there's
with my one
a...
last point.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly check the stuff we can craft, and there is something new here we can go to. Oh yeah, check the woman
Hey,
here
what
too.
are
She
loadouts?
sells
How do you
mods
make a
for
loadout?
It's a button you click when you're in your just inventory, or when you're in the apparel. The apparel has way more by default.
It's gonna get the thing so that restocking fills all grenades. That's all my points.
Oh, we can also craft a FAMAS, but it's just... Oh no, we haven't got it yet.
So where is a loadout?
I go into your inventory and there should be a thing for it.
H,
Yeah,
loadouts.
H. So it looks like the way that this works... Oh hey, if there's a friend referral item called the Stinger. You have to refer a friend to the game, and then you get the Stinger blueprint for an LMG. But it looks like the more blueprints we unlock, the higher power bench we get. Currently I have a level 12 bench, so it's automatically specialized. Everything's at least blue. I'm going to build the police gun.
Okay, there we go. Now I can quickly switch between my double barrel and that thing to my other shotgun and other thing. And I guess if you had like high enough gear, you could also, you know, switch all of your armor and stuff too. But like our gear is always just, you know, same gear. New service available clan.
Oh, we can now craft mods too. I can craft a mod for all 3 of my slots. Like all 3 of the things. Oh, that's that filament. One of the filaments you got. It looks like that's the type of thing you can use here too. So it's probably purple mods. Dismantling purple skill mods gives you the filaments to be able to build your own ones.
Yeah.
And what else did we get? I thought we got another craftable. Was it a scope? Oh, you can build a reflex sight now. 5% weapon handling. I'm gonna build it.
There's no reason not to, since it seems to just always stay like it's just always
It's just like
available.
more options. Like, do I want handling, accuracy, stability? You have just way more options. So to the east side here now, we have a clan area. It shows a vendor that we probably don't have unlocked.
Like I have plus 10 accuracy right now. I'd rather have
where it
weapon range than accuracy on my shotgun. Or weapon
Yeah,
handling.
I have one that's optimal range. Oh, yeah, here's the clan person over here. I can just see like the add member stuff. So I assume the vendor just doesn't let us talk to him? Yeah, we have to level up the clan for the vendor, and you have to level up the clan for the bounty board. And then there's like, it shows our weekly stats, but everything is locked off unless you have 4 members.
Agents, I'm here to help.
Oh, we have no caches. There's special projects to upgrade your clan.
Tab to moderate messages. I can. I was gonna see if it had the option to let me delete, and my only option is to report messages.
Bam.
And it's our thing on the wall there. Our thing on the wall here.
I guess all my purples now I can just dismantle my purple guns. If my
Weekly
first purples I
cache.
can
No items
dismantle.
found. Bullshit. Distinctions of the week requires 4 members. Yeah, we need at least 4 members. Bounties, it looks like we just haven't unlocked yet, but like these projects and stuff, all of it just requires at least 4 people.
Yeah, I'm gonna dismantle my purple. So the purples look like some of them have actual unique components when you
Oh,
when you
there's
get rid of them.
a thing over here.
A collectible? I might have already got it.
Yeah.
There's a collectible.
Top Conflict Clan, Top Operation Dark Hours Clan.
Where was it? The collectible? Just over in the other corner?
Like it right here. It's like right here.
Oh yeah, I must have got it. I ran around this area. Oh, there's a whole bunch of collectibles on the far left side of the place. I remember just sprinting around the building, just checking it out, and I just got a whole bunch of collectibles. Because there's just like a bunch of empty area on the far left side. There's like an auditorium, like the presidential room. You can also enter them from the outside of the building on the left.
One right here.
Oh, there's another vendor over here. Is this the same vendor? Yes, it's the same vendor. It looks like all the vendors in here. There's just a bunch
Need
for
Ivory
extra access.
Key to get this. I'm guessing that's a pay thing.
Well, I've got very few guns finally, and they're all good. So the 4X you can zoom in.
The
right?
4X is weird, yeah. Check out the 4X if you built it. It feels really strange. Like, I kind of don't actually like it. Just because of how it works.
I'm gonna try this reflex sight too. Increases accuracy, oh, so the weapon handling skill is accuracy and stability. That 5% one we can build right now is really good.
Yeah, I put it on one of my guns
And so
already.
when I throw down that buffing one, then it's giving you 45% weapon handling. Okay, that's good to know.
It's kind of disappointing that I don't actually like the 4X very much. But for a completely different reason that I don't like the 12X. Oh, I'm in the Oval Office.
Yeah, there's one in the Oval Office if you got it, or around there.
Yeah,
When
it's
you
in,
get close to them, they should pop up.
it's in the Oval Office.
Yeah, just like having all of those default mods from doing the thing there, except for the magazine. We don't have a magazine that can go on this gun. But just getting all those default mods like really ups the stats of my gun.
I don't have a magazine to go in any of my guns.
I've only got a drum one. The one we got from the first upgrade from the points thing was the drum one for an LMG. So actually, I can check out what that does.
Yeah, I don't have like the tubular one is the one that goes in most of the shotguns.
The drum is here? Yeah, the drum one is 20% reload speed, which for an LMG is like a lot of time. That's like a full second off of it.
Let's talk about this proposal of yours to shut down the border crossings in El Paso. I know you've got
You really get to increase the weapon stats just fully modding it.
Believe me, we don't want to outsource our problems to you.
Here, I'll try the 4X out.
Like, if your buttons are different than mine, it might be less annoying, but I find it quite annoying.
Mine's Alt.
Well, because like mine are my first and second side mouse button. My first one is sprint, my second one is melee. And
Oh, I can mark a spot on the map here. There's a garden, like literally somewhere right below, just outside, that has like a whole bunch of loot in it, somewhere right down here.
You know what I mean. I'm not sure that I do.
It's a weird like spec section. Yeah, mine's Alt, and my side mouse buttons are actually map and inventory.
You sit in the big office. There's always going to be people
I'll
pushing
try both
back
these guns I got.
reflexively on anything you do. You know I've got your back, and so does the country. So
Oh, this by the way is how you skip straight to the DLC, if you have it.
yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, it's right over the fence here. You can see on the right, there's like an area back there. There's like a botanical garden thing right over there. But you have to enter from the other side. Oh yeah. So does it always starts unscoped?
Yeah, it always starts unscoped. And the bolt action, every
It's
time I
literally
shot,
right here. That's where you want to get to. But how do we?
every time
Go
I
around.
shot it, it unscoped me.
And then I got my new assault rifle. Oh, that's not an assault rifle. This is my assault rifle. Oh yeah, this is so accurate now.
That's a bird.
I marked way too far though. It's just left.
Let me know if it does that for you. It probably will. Like, scope in, shoot, and see if it unscopes you.
Mine doesn't save the scope at all. I don't know if that's what you mean.
Yeah, like I have to click the scope button again.
Like no matter every single time I have to click the scope button. Oh, I can also zoom my other gun. My one with the ACOG on it. I can click that and get like a tiny bit of zoom.
I got a brown neck warmer. I can't equip it though, for some reason.
Hey, do you have anything that has an ACOG on it?
Yeah, with my shotgun I can just zoom in a tiny bit.
Yeah, it doesn't keep whatever you last had. It seems to always go to the default nothing. Oh, what the shit, Jay? What the hell? Yeah, there's a secret areas right over here. You like sneak around the trees and you get into it. Because you can't walk through these bushes. And then you're in. There's this area that has a dude with a bunch of like bottles of stuff and like a picture of somebody. Really sad set piece. I'm actually surprised it lets you blow it away.
Is it just like a little loot thing here? Or is there any collectibles?
I think there's only loot.
Ah, basketball. Hey Alex, check it out. Basketball. Wanna play some basketball? Too bad.
La, la.
The car just blew through the wall. Auto shotgun. Whatever this is, I've...
Oh, I got another M700 tactical if you want one.
Maybe? I don't know which one that is.
Oh, can I make it shareable immediately? No, I could pick up his favorite, deconstruct, or deconstruct all. It's not what I want.
It might not be
you'll
shareable
be
anymore.
one level off of it.
Oh, if you click on a gun and scroll to the bottom of the thing on the right, it actually says if it's shareable. Like, it'll have share item and then be counted
it has
down.
the timer.
You can also only share with someone who is already in your group.
I do remember that from the first game. You can't like find something great and then invite somebody. Oh, Jay, all the basketballs. So why don't we bring this to the game room? Oh, you can actually like boot them around though.
One sec, let me mark this so I don't accidentally delete it.
And they do in fact make basketball noises as they bounce around. There also is an effect for them going through the water on the ground, like splashing through it as they roll. That's surprising. There's like no reason for this. Like how often are you gonna actually bounce the ball to where it actually makes like the basketball bouncy noise? There can't be that many basketballs in the game. Yeah, there's just like a weird little hidden spot for just like a bit of bonus loot right off the start.
Feels weird sometimes how you get like solid walled by a bush.
There's also a lot of random buildings you can just go in that don't seem to have any purpose besides looting, I guess. Oh, can I double? Nah, the game knows. It knows there's no way to get past that. I wanted to see if I could do the double. Oh yeah, dude, that tessellation though, that mud that's actually sticking up off the ground.
I've been live for 10 and a half hours now, so I'm probably done.
Time to end it in front of that big Christmas tree. Is that what is that called down there again? That big giant monument? Is that just the Washington Monument?
I think that's the Washington Monument.
Did we actually go to that? I don't remember even being at that.
Like in
We'll
game?
do it at some point. Yeah, I don't even remember going to it.
I don't think so. Oh, let me... So I press H.
Oh.
Okay, so I open my inventory, press H. Click on this. Oh, I guess I could also change, like my, skills, too. With this.
With what? Oh, with the quick switching thing. But it does change your whole, like, weapon loadout as well. I think it saves everything, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean, but, like...
In endgame, I imagine the loadouts will be really useful, but where we are right now, I feel like the first game actually had a bug. If you ever made a loadout in the first game, you could never delete it, and you'd always have one loadout. And that meant that a bunch of your items were locked to the loadout. And it was one of the most frustrating bugs that the first game had. And I imagine that's not in this game at all. Well, here, we'll exit in front of this Christmas tree.
I wanted to double barrel somebody. Hold on, find me someone to double barrel.
All I found is some deer running away.
Here's a
Let me
guy.
Catch it.
Oh, they killed him. But yeah, my double, like, 2 shots and I killed both of these guys. I don't know, what does the damage pop-up actually say? Where's anyone?
The most damage I've seen is about 6k now with the bolt action.
Well, like,
With the headshot specifically, with the bolt action.
Well, I think it's when I'm scaled up. This thing says it does 6k, but this does 5544. So, like, if check my stream when I shoot someone. A soccer ball.
Because my sniper doesn't say it does 3300, but then it has a bonus 10% headshot damage, plus I have a set bonus of 10% headshot damage. Plus whatever the base is. The base is probably 50%, I assume.
Well, like, I just shoot these guys with the chest shot and one hit kill them.
This thing, a chest shot for me, will do like
Here's a guy.
3500.
Here, there's 3 guys here, so I'll get at least 2 chances to shoot it if you want to look at my stream.
Blow a guy's head up if I can.
Oh, I didn't hit that guy with enough of my shots.
I missed.
Like, I do have to actually hit my shots, but it does 1 hit kill with the chest shot.
Hey, what the shit?
Here's some more guys.
I'm surprised at the view distance in this game too. For like how detailed these areas are. Like I don't get any frame drops turning in any specific direction or anything like that.
Guys to my side.
Their game engine's quite good. I headshot for just around 5400 against that guy.
Does it 1 hit kill these guys?
Yeah, 1 hit kills anything I headshot that doesn't have a helmet. If it has a helmet, I get a blue number, and then it breaks their helmet instead of killing them.
I dropped something. Firefly propulsion shot. Nice.
Yeah, I get 5387 was that headshot.
So however much damage my thing does is at least that much. Or at least like near that.
I believe shotguns do get a really, really small headshot bonus. Just kind of like a lot of these games, SMGs have a default crit. Actually, you can check. Put your shotgun in your hands.
Hold on, I got some knee pads.
I'm running over. Put your shotgun in your hands, then open up your inventory, and go to M, toggle stats. And it actually has one for both weapons. Oh, it also shows your skills at the top. But yeah, you can see like my assault rifles have no built-in crit chance.
Killing an enemy repairs 12 armor over 5 seconds. On that thing.
So this should have, you can check both your weapons in here. I think there's a toggle. You can toggle loadouts, toggle view stats. I thought you could change which gun it's showing. Unless it's just whatever's in your hand. And then, oh, G still switches gun. The SMG has 27% crit. Hey, the sniper doesn't have built-in crit either. So snipers and assault rifles don't have any built-in crit, but SMGs do. It's really tiny.
62% headshot damage.
Yeah, my sniper is 61 and my SMG is 66. The pistol is 120. The pistol must have a bunch of base headshot. You can also see the fall off in there, the range before fall off. I have a minus 10% reload speed bonus. Oh, there's a weapon swap speed stat too. The PvP damage, I assume, is because PvP scales totally differently to stop you from one-shotting everybody because we don't have 3000 HP that this gun's doing. Like, this gun would literally two-shot people.
There's a cache over here, by the way.
You can imagine if your shotgun did that damage in PvP, that it would be silly.
It would also one-shot people there.
What's the PvP damage on it? Is it like half?
1,000. It was like 1,100 or something. It was way, way less.
So you can get, is that only green?
This one is blue.
The purple ones seem to be the biggest buff because some of those purple buffs are actually giant.
I mean, you say that, but this SMG does 511 damage, which is so much higher than every other SMG I've seen.
Yeah, mine is 561. Oh, it's because my one's level higher than you.
Yeah.
But mine just has a bad roll of critical hit chance, a good roll of SMG, a bad roll of reload speed, and then it has the you killing enemies repairs your armor. Killing with a headshot repairs it by 24% over 5 seconds. Like, it's just a super strong weapon. The other game had named ones. The other game had like special named ones.
I can't even tell what kind of numbers. Like, the only number I saw pop up there was 600, unless that means the one pellet that hit him there did 600. Considering that they just die outright. Like, I'm not really sure how much it's actually doing. Alright, Cam. I'm good to exit.
I'm gonna knock you off of there.
Damn it, I can't turn around.
No!
Get right. Even when I go first, I still
Oh wait,
win.
can I float off the side? This steps me forward. I bet I can float off the side with it.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Can I not bump you when you're doing that?
No. You can sometimes push each other like really far when we're sprinting around into each other. And all of a sudden I get like shoved way back because I sprinted into one of you guys.
Okay,
Right,
I'm exiting.
Yeah, I'm quitting.
Quick game.
I will see ya. Morning.
See ya. Yeah, you can see it gets pretty bad when you can see this window behind me starts getting light. Like,
User
'cause
left your channel.
that window's just right there. Alright, I'm done. Does this work? For some reason, actually, I think this is not going to work. I'm pretty sure my thing does not work. If anyone's still out there, if you're still out there, and this light balance is horrible.